You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Agents have been dying at a terrifying rate.
I have no idea as to the outcome, but I've done all I can.
My God, will it ever end?
I'm from a place of no light where only darkness grows, where I snatch heartless souls from the carcass bones. We came to earth to kill humans, deliver the hardest blows, the type of shit they put in myth or in a Spartan poem. The king of darkness on the throne, made of tarnished gold, flawless rose, decorated from the heads of all his foes. A sharpened pose to lead the way to most of the sharks below. I don't got a heart or soul, I got a part with yours. Martyrs fold, I treat a soldier like a garden gnome. You harmless trolls in the way of something to marching for. The demons back on my call, I'm dressed in shaman robes. Flowers die in my presence, my touch is arctic cold. The Beatles snuff it, refer to me as the Reaper's cousin. If you're facing me, the Armageddon is the repercussions. Emerge from hell and shed of concrete, my feet are touching. To see eye to eye, you gotta grow 100 feet or something. What's my motherfucking name? Never repeat it. Bobby Gaga, Bobby Gaga, the boogeyman. Put your hands up for the boogeyman. It's the Bobby Gaga, Bobby Gaga. What's my motherfucking name? Never repeat it. Bobby Gaga, Bobby Gaga, the boogeyman. Put your hands up for the boogeyman. It's the Bobby Gaga, Bobby Gaga, 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 Gaga.
Mortal Kombat. All black, new Saibot. World conquest, Shao Kahn. Throw hands like I'm Jackson. Kung Lao with his hat on. Raid in a thunderstorm. Devourers, insect swarm. Baraka, the way I'm cutting up. Johnny Cage level confident. Kenchi, I don't see haters. Cabal fast, see you later. I keep it on me so they call me Smoke. Cold with it, Sub-Zero. But ride choke off a couple beers. Flawless victory, I'm yelling cheers. I need a Jade and a Sonya Blade. Scorpion, get over here. Don't need a Melina, she love to fight. Sid Dale screaming all the time, but I love a katana. A ninja girl, that's my type. Night Wolf with the spirits high. Kano with my third eye. Goro hit you 4 times. Shanks up, your soul is mine. Bomb on them like Cyrax. They step foot in my sector. Strike up versus Eric Black. A shootout, who the best, bruh? Liu Kang with the quick feet. Uppercut him, hit him with that whoopsie. Nerd Nation, we are many. You a but one herb.
Lele, 60 hours in the bando. I'ma shine all day. Get it. I've been getting to the Fetty Wap. Paper coming my way, nigga. Young thuggin' for the cash money, bumpin' BG all day, nigga. Ain't no secret how I get it. Soda water whip it, hit it with the ice on them. 2 times cause I'm nice on them. Call me chef boy, I raise the price on them. Block 9 gotta be fine. Hit for haters, got a line on them. And my bitch got a heavy trigger. Still a nigga gotta apply pressure on them. 2 shots, head in the heart, so the body won't float on them. And I keep a read on my team. Made me look like a saint on them. With them high work in the bushes, the high nose and the Prickle can. Now I do it with my eyes closed. I don't even get to see it land. Mega Man, what they call me now. Used to use a gym star, now I use a Shetty just to chop it down. Wipe it down, crumbs with about a couple thou. 50 hours in the bando, 60 hours in the bando. I've been grinding all day, I'ma shine all day. Bought a letter just to stack the paper. If I smack a head, it's gonna be with paper. Out the mud with it, caught a slug with it. Ain't no love when it come to paper. Teach my kids this shit. Ain't no love when it come to paper. I gotta steal this shit, man. Ain't no love when it come to paper. Always be on point. Ain't no love when it come to paper. Ain't no love when it come to paper.
Turn your text to page 145. Today's lesson Michigan and is on the best shit talker alive. Michigan is where he resides, but we can't trace his birthplace. He's built like Aaron Donald, but look like Shrek in the face. I know holds bar wordsmith that cherishes his God-given gift. So he gives you nothing but that raw, hardcore shit. In a land full of gimmicks, fraud, scams, and sin, he bucks the trend and serves you that premium blend. Robust and full of flavor, no need for sugar or cream. Once it enters your bloodstream, you get a feeling so serene. Rebellious by nature, the worst nightmare to haters. Once enraged, verbal insults never seem to halt. He has the penchant of making simple statements complex. From Brooklyn to Budapest, he berates those with a Napoleon complex. The man I'm speaking of stands before you now. Welcome to Shit Talking 201. Let's get down. Shit Talking 201. Take notes, Professor X when I flex. Pen game is no joke. Shit Talking 201. Lend me your ears. There's no competition. This here is top 10. Shit Talking 201. Welcome back. There's no way you can resist, cause I give you that crack, nigga. Shit Talking 201. 1. Shit Talking 201. 1.
You already know what it is. If you haven't already, send your music to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. We got about 3 minutes till we officially start. We just go through a little bit of a countdown, play some of the playlisted records that we do have, of course, you know what I'm saying, on file. And again, remind you guys that you are able to send your music in. We are live via all platforms and stuff like that. Appreciate you guys for being here. Setting that fire. All genres are accepted.
I just want you to keep it real with me, ayy.
Hey.
Do you love me, girl? Do you trust me? Come get it and stack a meal with me, ayy. When you trust me, I just wanna see you drop it low and just fuck it up now. When you want me, make me stuck now. Pull up on me, let me touch now. Show me why I got a cuff now. I just want you to keep it real with me, ayy. Do you love me, girl? Do you trust me? Come get it and stack a meal with me, ayy. When you trust me, I just wanna see you drop it low and just fuck it up now.
Let's go.
When you want me, make me stuck now. Pull up on me, let me touch now. Show me why I got a cuff now. I just want you to keep it real with me, baby.
Just sharing it up, tag it.
When I met you, I knew I wouldn't regret you. You wouldn't steal from me, baby. When I text you, I wanna hurry and sex you. Come buy some pills with me, baby. I'll undress you, I swear I bless you. Just let me show you what's real with me, baby. You the type of shorty to kill for me, baby. You the baddest I see in sight now. Yeah, and I don't wanna cuff you later, baby. Wanna cuff you right now. Yeah, and if you fuck with me right now, baby, I give your ass the pipe down. Yeah, just put some trust in me. I give you all the things you need in life now. You the baddest, come be my wife now. Promise you won't try it now. I just want you to keep it real with me, ayy. Do you love me, girl? Do you trust me? Come get it and stack a meal with me, ayy. When you trust me, I just wanna see you drop it low and just fuck it up now. When you want me, make me stuck now.
Send that fire
Pull up on me,
into
let
my
me
email.
touch
That's
now. Show me why I got a cuff now. I just want you to keep it real with me, ayy. Do you love me, girl? Do you trust me? Come get it and stack a meal with me, ayy.
EDM, dubstep, you got
when
it,
you
we
trust
got
me,
it.
I just wanna see you drop it
Or
low
you got
and just
it, you
fuck
can
it
send it, and then
up
we will
now.
have
When
it.
you want me, make me stuck now. Pull up on me, let me touch now. Show me why I got a cuff now.
And let's end it then before it gets too far out of hand.
Damn, time flies,
And I gotta take one again. I said let's end it then before it gets too far out of hand. And I gotta take one again. Got me in a tough spot, you don't get me high. Stars are dark and I'm over being solo.
Keep telling your side of the story to people that weren't ever there when it started. I know the problems we face on the regular, you and me destined to be broken hearted. I'm sipping liquor inside this confessional, I got a feeling I'm finna be faded.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
All right, big freaking salute, shout out to everybody freaking here, tapped into the show. If you're here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands, of course, across the globe. Independent, keyword, right? So don't send us Drake featuring Kendrick, Drake dissing Kendrick on a Drake beat, whatever. Whatever. Pretty much send it to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. We do everything on a first come first serve basis. If you guys do want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, always, you know what I'm saying, skip that line. We'll get you played right away. And or if you have multiple records you guys want played throughout the stream, that's also how you get it as well. We do play one per artist in the free line. That means if you just made something that you're not sure of, I probably wouldn't send something like that if you're going to wait for a certain amount of time, you know what I'm saying, throughout. But you can send whatever you want. However, you know what I'm saying, the ones that do often feel worth it are the ones you really feel confident in, the ones that have gotten, you know what I'm saying, decent overall feedback, you know what I'm saying, from those out there, but like, we rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome. There's two hashtags, right? If people love your record, they'll usually hashtag run that back or run it back, and then we'll hit a certain button that will dictate that we will be doing that. On the opposite side, if we're in the free line and people feel like like what is happening, right? If they end up asking like why is this playing type shit, they always hashtag Dorky don't play that, which will make us cut the record a little bit earlier or whatnot. Now, of course, if someone has skipped the line, you can hashtag that all you want. It will not work or whatnot. We want to respect those that have paid to skip. We will listen to as much of the record as we can, so we can get through and give you a full on review. Give me a second because I'm multitasking. Still was trying to share the stream while I was tapped in. Oh, this is just gonna make me redo it anyways, or is it? Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Wait. But yeah, 100% free to submit to the show. If you do want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played back to back, hit that skip line. We'll get you in.
From hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite.
Yeah, appreciate that, bossy.
Actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit. I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye. You when I'm cool, better act like you surprised.
I feel like we would actually greet each other in person like that. We would, Buzzy, Dorky. I feel like everybody would do that. Oh shit! Like, what would y'all do if y'all saw me in public, man? Like, I'm not a hard face to be like, wait a second, is that? Like, you see the mustache and the glasses, and it's over. You know what I'm saying? But I feel bad for somebody else who might have the same getup. You know what I'm saying? I always get confused with Eddie Murphy. Sometimes Andre 3000 and Snoop Dogg apparently, so they just wear the same getup one day, man. You know what I'm saying? They are me, for that day. I appreciate you guys, as of course we are running up. We are a little bit freaking late. It's 7:46 p.m. but we are here, man. Let's see what we got. We're gonna head right into the lineup. And what did I say? Reach 250. Okay. Well, thank you for that bit of information. Thank you for the road. I appreciate that. Let me see what we got. A Spotify for the first, you know what I'm saying, up. Here's Johnny. Let me see. Spotify link. Let me see if it'll load up right away. trying to get it in. Let's see. Oh, there we go. All right. Let's get it started in it. Oh, we got a 2 thanks submission. Freaking 2 in the cusp. Hey. Always good. Let me see. All right, this is Mr. Skip, Dean Fierro, and Big Nothing. And let me see. Midnight Amongst the Worms.
Yo, the crowd gets hyped. Soon as I grab the mic, I ignite the steel with the words that I recite. Known to incite riots and club fights. In spite of my calm demeanor, I'm a different night. More like a hungry wolf, looking for a bite. And your whack crew is in line with my appetite. I eat them up,
we in
spit out the pieces I don't like. Funny to hear you motherfuckers gripe about who can rhyme and who got the hottest lines when I'm already.
I'll put something on the screen for next time we're in that.
While I'm on the grind,
so you'll know. But also,
making cornball shit for a chance to shine. Dying to get signed, only getting single deals. You'll never last long, see your fate is sealed. They grimy shit makes you nervous till you squirm. That's when you know it's midnight amongst the worms.
Max Gigan particles, been applying pressure, check my articles. Most of these rappers sweeter than candy from the carnivals. You fighting air bison in the last boss mode. I toss cold, they weaker than Sergeant Crossroad. The sauce slow, catch me Duke, I'm Clark out the blazer. A mega laser, Polly get X gear or razor. You pricks get smoke, strikes from the Claw Vega. Tapping in the Vader, Sumeragi Noriega. Peep the status, Paul. Recognize I got some of the baddest balls. Not a fan of niggas that brag, just like the fattest stars. Catch me throwing bags of ice at the gates of hell. The pen just be reminiscing of my nights in jail. It's an old script.
Yeah, instrumentals are fine.
Golden picture, the Witcher, so I bury your arm of a picture. The ink filthy, carrying T-virus germs. Another stomach turns, midnight.
AJ Warren mask, black and brown jam mask, Nick grass, flash the ancient black flashback, rap scriptures. Flip this issue 6
that
back
is
for the stats quick.
Chase the
Mathematics cause panic like the stock market crashing. The lost commander, lost companions. That's the cost of passion, caution. General stars on the jacket, get guards for you and your squad. Plus the boss of your racket. Faking, acting, breaking the 8th commandment. Thou shalt not steal. Styles gotta break you in half. Kid. Like Cassius, my craft master. You craft symbols in the plastic. Crack your vertebrae by accident. I heard him say like, yay, this the immaculate. Turn you and your mans to flame with that whack masquerade. Yo, Raz master this before Master Ace. And Jam Master J God in the last of days.
Raz past the haze. We in the last of days. Need massive pay. Choreograph your fate at a rapid pace. Slap the race. Gat smack your face. Quad of mud makes the Shasta shake. Crash your plane. What I craft is great. Bags of eights. A stinky sets. Broadcast like TBS. You fake news like CBS. Sleazy threats can see these texts. 3D effects. Tear your home apart like DCF. Relief fiend stress. If these drugs are served. Puffin' herb dunked in sherm. Crush the curb with a bunch of perks. Bust your perm. Turn to dust and urns. Punch like herns. But my gun will burn till I'm under earth. Midnight among the worms. Apparition status. I'll walk through them. Pass it to Mr. Skip so he can
to my email if you haven't already.
Like the government drops welfare checks and I flow with the emphasis to get my respect and I hold my composure like you holding some heat. Cause I know you're gonna snap your neck when you hear this beat. And that's why I've been at this shit for a very long time and I won't stop at all even when I die. And I make cool money from this music shit. I flip beats like when drug dealers flip them bricks. It's hard times, but I gotta keep making it happen. I cruise through every scene like a machine pattern. I just drop shit time after time just like Lopper. Since a lot of rappers out here broke just like a popper. I'm a rocker, straight rockin', hip hoppin'. And nigga get off that silly shit, you tick-tockin'. When I chill like back, smoke a stick like George Burns. That's when you know it's midnight among the worms.
Raise the rudder, raise the sail, raise the sail.
There you go. So, little bit of a cipher kind of situation. I mean, I would think anytime you get like, if it's not a group scenario, right? If you get, you know, at least I'll say like 4 more artists, you know, on the record, right? It's technically considered a little bit of a cipher, right? And you know, I feel like everybody did their thing. Of course, here's Johnny often you know, far exceeds everybody he's usually on the track with or whatnot, right? He always has the most energy. He has, you know, something that's very familiar. Like when you hear him, you know, once and you hear him again, you know, right? Same thing with me. Often people would say, yeah, you already, like, you know my voice, you know my voice, just how I freaking talk, the stupid shit I talk about. But I appreciate that, right? Because it's a consistency that just it works, right? Plus he actually gets in there and you know, hits it with the bars or whatnot, right? It does feel more like a mixtape record versus an album kind of situation or whatnot that would have been uploaded to Spotify like it was. You know, just because, you know me, man, often when I really like a record and I pay attention to, like, you know, what are the elements that we have with us, right? What can we do? And I could not turn the record up any more than it already was. Volume was sort of like where it's at. YouTube will also sometimes turn your record down if it's not mixed properly, so there's always like certain issues that will you know, run into and stuff like that. But, you know, I would love for it to have that, you know, pristine, you know what I'm saying, perfect mix you got in there. And, you know, everybody kind of rapped and did their thing. As a producer, I probably would have also wanted to add more, like just simplicity of like a DJ scratch on certain elements, right? Like make it feel like it's you know, something more hip-hop to the culture like that, right? The sample is already there, the drums that you have, you know, they already do that, but sort of taking certain parts and chopping them even more, using different parts of the sample, changing the tone, you know, things like that will always, you know, allow you to go in a few different directions or whatnot, right? And the thing that I love as being a producer, if I've produced a record with many artists on it, like I can literally let artists do what they want on the standard beat. If it's, you know, just like a loop or something like that, right? They'll be able to rap to something, right? But once I get the vocals back, I can quite literally cater the beat to what each artist is doing, right? And I think people don't do that enough, right? If you ever notice, right, when Eminem usually gets on records with other artists, all of a sudden the beat starts changing. It's not, I think in most cases, like that's something he will, you know, ask for or go to either for himself or other production, you know, after he does it or whatnot, right? Because he looks at the record sometimes in a little bit of a different way. And there have been times where, you know, you're expecting him to rap to the portion that everybody else is. All of a sudden it flips, you know what I'm saying? There's like an ominous piano riff or something like that, right? Which is always crazy. But yeah, I'll do like the sample, you know what I'm saying, nonetheless. Either way. But you already know, man. What up, Muggs? What up, Muggs? So you didn't like anything, one song from the Carter, Muggs? Listen, you gotta, it's gotta be at least one, right? Because again, as I was combing through, you know, myself, essentially I did the full reaction live, you know, when it did come out. And so I'm cutting from that stream to sort of like post the individual ones, but like my general consensus with like most of the songs, you know, was decent outside of maybe I think like four or five or something like that. But I think it had a good start. For me, all I ever need Wayne to do is just like really rap, you know what I'm saying? Have some bars in there that are, you know what I'm saying, dope. Let me see the consistency within that. I've never been too much of a fan of, you know, like the lollipop and more of the auto-tune centric kind of freaking records from him. So everybody's gonna have that different favorite side from all of the artists that they, you know what I'm saying, listen to, right? Whether it be Jay-Z, whether it be Busta Rhymes, you know what I'm saying, Eminem, Redman, all that freaking good stuff. Let's go ahead and see if we can get back into the free line right about now. Appreciate y'all patience and stuff. Let me see. All right, too dank. Let's go ahead and drop you on in.
Excuse me, mister, do you like to eat freshly squeezed
for some juice? Is this a music video? Yes. All right, hold up. Let's go ahead and load everything up so we can jump into video mode. I see that. I don't know. It's a skip. Hold on. If you want to send another record to Ernie, you can. Hold on. I'll give you a bonus.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
And even if you don't, I'll play a bonus because I got one of the records on my playlist, right? Hold on, let's drop this. Drop. All right, I'm just trying to get everything loaded up so I can get the name and everything proper. Too dank hitting switches. All right, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Listen, give me a 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome, as you guys are tapped in. You know what I'm saying? We are, of course, right about now live, all platforms. Shout out to freaking TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, rocking and locked in with us. Let's go ahead and go into video mode.
Yo, check, non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Too dank. Hitting switches, official music video now.
I know you see me hitting switches when I'm low riding. No hiding, low riding, hit my switch higher. Know how we move, steady cruise down these streets. Stay in my lane, car hopping, making it. This how we do, Fabric Street to Main Street. I hit the 3-wheel, my brother sliding, gripping on the seat. So I dropped the top down and it sounded like, I know you've seen many things, but never nothing like me. I put the bass in the stereo, they love to hate on my area. First place cause hysteria, Upper County in the building. Shout out to Group and shout out to Brook Life. I know you heard about me, maybe I'll let them know on the mic. Cause it's a family thing, we ringing bells by the name. I do it all by myself, that's why I gotta get paid. Independent riders riding till my wheels fall off. And if you riding with us, baby, it's no hate, all love. What? I know you see me hitting switches when I'm low riding. No hiding, low riding, hit my switch higher. Know how we move, steady cruise down these streets. Stay in my lane, car hopping, make it leap. If anybody wanna know what I'm doing, I've been working with the week to get my own, what I'm proving is I earned it by myself, I had to get it by myself. Gotta get it by yourself, not anybody can do it. I'll be switching out my brakes, but never stopping the movement. I know they really love to hate, but steady watch what I'm doing. When I cruise by, watch it as I scrape it, make them sparks fly. Strictly motivated, I used to walk, but now I ride by. I know you see me hitting switches when I'm low riding. No hiding, low riding, hit my switch higher. Know how we move, steady cruise down these streets.
Always
Stay
represent.
Car hopping, make it leap. Ha. We hold it down in them Diego towns. I can list a bunch of clubs that go
What up,
come
Lil
on
Pimp?
down. I'm low riding, go tight in the hub on my spokes. After each and every ride, man, my ride is no joke. Ha ha. This Sunday my ride hangs on the coast of the hops. Ain't been jumping in it lately. Hydros need a new pump. And now my starter messing up. I'm wishing when will it stop? I calm down, look around, man, I'll figure it out. Low riding ain't a game unless a game in your pockets. Too many, I'm insane, but to me it's a project. This is my life, so you know I gotta hustle. You don't know what it's like waking up in the struggle. If anybody wanna know
This
what
could
I'm
have
doing,
almost been in GTA San Andreas.
is I earned it by myself, I had to get it by myself. Gotta get it by yourself, not anybody can do it. I'll be switching out my brakes, but never stopping the movement. I know they really love to hate, but steady watch what I'm doing. When I cruise by, watch it as I scrape it, make them sparks fly. Strictly motivated, I used to walk, but now I ride by. Who's that in all black? Chrome rims spin, I'm seeing G body pass. Here come a couple more, and I don't know if it's just me, but my ride's been looking rad since the hydros came back. 8 bats is 2 pumps, 4 dumps in my trunk. So I lean side side, hit the switch, dump the front. I'm a real low rider, only jump to go higher. Got invest in everything, so I went and buy new tires. Gave it all that I got, fresh off the lot, you know I got those. White balls, chrome spokes, homie, where'd you find those? I'm motivated, not the shop, I check the scrap yard. Broke the needle in the hay, never know I gotta try though, cause low riding ain't a all what I'm proving is I earned it by myself. I had to get it by myself.
Cause I'm on walking for a second.
Not anybody can do it. I be switching out my brakes, but never stopping the movement. I know they really love to hate, but steady watch what I'm doing. When I cruise by, watch it as I scrape it, make them sparks fly. Strictly motivated, I used to walk, but now I ride by.
Came a long way, it's a lot of freaking things that y'all say. Freaking, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I ain't changing all day. Did the things about thinking, all man. This is a little. I love to see her coming into her own. Love to see her coming into her own, right? You know what I'm saying? Just like the growth that you know, not only from her, but just like every one of you guys, you know, who come to the show. Sometimes, you know, you've been in it for 20 or so years. Then there are times where like you just started and we get to see just the confidence continue to reign, you know what I'm saying, true throughout. The consistency within, you know what I'm saying, certain records, the representation, you know, that you, you know, have. And, you know, I'm always appreciative when you guys come to the show and we're able to get, you know, more, of course, to Dank, right? Video, very professional. You know, like, listen, we seeing the lowriders, I'm glad that is always, you know, still represented, because that's always been, you know, something, you know, saying out here that we've loved. Like the dub shows, you know, I believe still go on. Like, I don't know if they were affected by the pandemic when it happened, but you know, things like that are, you know, perfect for, you know, almost the backdrop of this song, you know what I'm saying, as well or whatnot. Love the rides, you know what I'm saying, within it. She got in there and of course did her thing on this song. Almost felt like there was gonna be like a feature or something like that, but listen, I love to hear her solo records, right? You guys need to be able to represent yourselves as much as you can, you know what I'm saying? Like we don't always need a feature for the record to be dope, but it's always good to see how you will, you know, contrast with other potential artists and stuff like that as well. Not to take away from that at the same time. What was that song length as well? Ooh, okay. See, we get to give her props on that. Now on my show, I'm very different, right? There are other people who, like, if they don't really like your stuff, really, they could listen to your song for 30 seconds, 1 minute, and they'd be fine, right? But I always feel like I want to see how much an artist is willing to work. This is fun, but also a business. So we want to look at it like a job. If I were an employer and I was trying to hire artists at all, and I looked at like, okay, can I pay you to do music, yada yada, like I'm always thinking about it like that, right? So I would rather pay someone, you know, if it's full-time, it's like 3 to 4 minutes, right? That's what I look at. If it's 1 to 2 minutes, that's like a part-time job, right? It's you getting in, just trying to do a bunch of different songs really fast, not really caring about the time, not trying to stay in there, right? And again, you guys forget about radio. When and if you decide to market to such a thing, if you're lucky enough to get on there, I've never heard a song that was short and then, by the way, you know, for some of you who do it for the replay value, like I've never heard them run a record back either, right? Like most of the short songs don't make it on radio or are not promoted like that. Most of you guys will think about it more as a social media thing. I get that, but you can always cut like she literally could cut this song like 4 or 5 different pieces of content, right? 30 seconds a piece on each verse, a minute of each verse, you know what I'm saying? She could promote it at any way possible. So just remember that when you guys are going through. Let me see what you say. What loves do you aim for your final mixes and shit like that? What loves do I aim for my final mixes? Hold on. Let me see. You said what should I send on the mail? Just a song name, artist name, song name, and if your name might be something like, because you guys will pop up in the chat as something very different. Your email will be different. the first and last name that you put in your email will be different. And I think it helps when you guys know what we see, right? So literally when you send your emails, very first we see the whatever you put as that first and last name. If it's your artist name, quite literally, you know, we don't make any mistake about who sent what when and all that. It does help if you leave the artist and song title, maybe even producer in the subject line, because that's the second thing we see. We do not see your emails like so-and-so@gmail.com. Like, we don't see any of that unless we hover over the actual name. And so whenever you guys pop up, if there are those times where you guys kind of ask like, hey yo, did my shit come, like without even saying it's this specific song or whatever, like, you know what I'm saying? How you gotta expect us not to know what you talking about or something like that. Give me a second real quick before we roll back in. Before we roll. You say you got it, you sent, that's what's up. And then what you say is song goes hard, SKC. Hold on, let me make sure that it's released so I can plop the link in the chat as well. Hitting switches. And again, I was gonna give her a bonus one real quick. Hold on. Let me throw you in there. And what'd you say? You said I'm gonna send a snippet with no. Don't send a snippet. Listen, you know, if you gotta wait in the free, like if you gotta wait an hour or something like that, that snippet, you gonna be like, man, I waited for this. And you know what I'm saying? What's good? Hold on, let me play that other. Like, listen, this is Two Dank with Punchline. She does have a video for that. I should play that. You know what I'm saying? Now that I'm thinking about it, hold up. Let me see if I can find it via her thing right here, because I had the record. Record music video. All right, here we go. Let's run that, because I've been meaning to make a cutaway. Like, look, when you come true and you represent a certain, you know, maybe genre, maybe just certain things, right? You know what I'm saying? First and foremost, right, we got to hit that West Coast button.
It's I'm on the way. They said that I couldn't, and I did it in their face. I just want the dollars, I ain't need it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, could I really ain't your way?
Right?
Put it
and
on my face, but sit it on a plate.
I'm gonna start building out even more, you know what I'm saying, for different people that come to the show when it comes to certain things like being a dope female rapper.
Somebody trying to talk to him.
Right?
They ain't really trying to talk to her. Got it on my mind, I wanna murder bitch. Can't find a ride that I'ma walk to. Better tell a bitch I got it out for. A bitch drop the Eddie and I put a big hole in this bitch body.
So I've been meaning to do one for Amy Chella, for Two Dank, for Nani Leila. Like, they're dope artists who come to the show. Hold up.
I'm sick of how you're asking. My punchline is through. You wanna know some shit, but I ain't never known you. They talking so much, swear they be knowing so much. But here's the shit you can't admit is what if that was you? They mad cause I'm a rapper now. What happened to them scrapping out? We all want a nice place to live. Like money maybe simply subtract the ounces, my ounce now. Like what the hell you talking about? Befriending shit, pretending shit. This female you ain't messing with. I said that's crazy. Didn't know y'all raised me. I got people claim they was my friend. Knows that shit lately. Never knew, never seen. Favorite chem strain hit the membrane. Some mood change, but don't bang on me. No, seriously. Take the high road, get lit and hit the high road. My homies with the shit, unload the clip. I write headline flow. You ain't my dog, I'm just someone that you mentioned. The last time you hit me up, you turned your back and run. I'm on some crazy shit, like smack you till your brains are mixed. What's up with all the labeling and talking about the things I need? It's stupid. You think I'm a joke, but some things I don't know. But here comes I'm punching, I'm stepping on throats. So need to call out, cause the real one's gonna know. I've held the shit down, my record gon' show. You need the antidote, I got the things they're praying for. Like something for the attitude, like what the hell is wrong with you? They talk about me, squawk about me. The loudest one's the weakest, Alex. If we got a problem with you and me, while all I hear is static. I said that's crazy, haven't known y'all lately. I got people who claim they was my friend, knows that shit daily. Never knew him, never seen. Favorite chem strength, the membrane, that mood change, man, don't play with me. No time to joke, I'ma call this a hater diss. Cause I'm right here pointing out what the problem really is. They don't like that they don't know me. When they tried, I just ignored it. Cause I seen right to they moves. They wanna know just how you flaw, bitch. Let me tell you something, you know my middle name? Well, no, then it's fuck you. Do you think this is a game? Well, honestly, it's nothing. The things you say, assumptions. Used to try and be my friend, the beef with me, you ducking. Honestly, I said that's crazy. Didn't know y'all raised me. I got people claim they was my friend. Knows that shit lately. Never knew, never see your favorite chem strength. The membrane, some mood change, but don't bang on me. No, seriously. Take the high road, get lit and hit the hydros. My homies with the shit, unload the clip. I write tight lines. Look, I ain't my dog, I'm just someone that you mentioned. The last time you hit me up, you turned your back and run, bitch.
Baby saw this video, listen dog, he always freaking get it along, it's silly, yo freaking y'all don't even know if you are on the studio. Listen man, I love that record. And video. For me, like honestly, I always feel like anything that's remotely close to like Alchemist or like Griselda, right? Like it allows you guys who are real spitters to really, you know what I'm saying, shine, and they inspire you to get in that same, you know, situation or whatnot, right? So I'm always like, for anybody who is, you know, critiqued for, you know, often maybe being too mainstream or just not really, you know, spitting at all, right? Put them on one of those kind of pieces of production, and you know it will inspire them to really get in there, you know, with the bars, go into a certain direction or whatnot. That, like, the moment I heard that from her, I was like, bruh, like that's it. Because I always want to hear everybody, you know what I'm saying, on that type of production. So not bad, you know what I'm saying. With that, we should be back in the free line. Give me a second to go back into the email so we can see. And there was something over here. Let me see what's up with this right here. Give me a. All right, Cosmic Riff, Tangelic. Let's go ahead and drop this. Hold up, skip that, skip the ad. All right, this is Cosmic Riff by Tangelic. Piece of production. What up, Lil Pimp Square? We out here. That was weird, don't do that again.
Little bit of a beat though, freaking I don't know what the hell to do, but I'm listening to the like instrumental to figure out where the beat go. Freaking, you know it's kinda too fast, and I really wish that it kinda would be slow. Freaking, I know that there's a lot of people who hungry and need to eat though. I don't even wanna like give them ever a Cheeto. You gotta stop it and you're singing randomly. Now listen, this is not for a rapper, this section at least. This is definitely more of a alternative. I could hear like a Bleak 182 potentially on it. What about y'all? Of course, the thing with Blink 182 is that they would want to play the actual situation. He said needs a bit more, but you know what I'm saying, got a big feel, right? I agree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, see, that should have hit harder. It feels like stock drums, right? Feels like stock drums. By the time you throw a party, they do not come. The freaking people going out guns freaking randomly and like you do not run. Listen, I don't know why the hell I am having a lot of fun. Oh, stop. One, two, three, bring it back right here, like. Ooh, okay. You're getting into Paramore
Paramore energy a little bit. Now I kind of want Paramore on it. Haley! Hey, Haley! This could also be waiting music. All right. Not bad. That was on YouTube. Overall, man, like I said, in terms of just the production itself, right? Like it could be used in its current state. I think it could be used for certain things, right? No, I don't think as big like a movie, TV show, stuff like that just yet. But, you know, definitely simple waiting music, maybe, you know, a video game or something like that. That's only because of the quality of the sounds that you are using so far or whatnot. But if it were utilized for a real band, right? In most cases, they love taking things to a realistic kind of situation, right? So they're going to replay all the instruments. They're going to make sure that there's a real drummer. But this is still good for like reference record kind of, you know, purposes or whatnot, right? Like if I wanted to make, you know, a reference record for like a Paramore or Blink-182, for sure I'm going into that kind of lane, trying to figure out where the melodies and the words and stuff like that would come, just, you know, trying to figure it out. Now, of course, I'm always hoping that most of you guys aren't utilizing like AI. Like we're in this era now where we're gonna be back and forth on it. We know that there's no putting it back in the box, but the best we can do is try to encourage both artists and producers to know that most people love real things, right? So if you hear, even if it's, okay, I've made the beat, but the artist is AI kind of situation, right? Like that'll take away from the record, right? Because like a lot of people, they want the chance. I know I'm an artist myself, right? So I want the chance to figure out what I want to do with whatever beat that I have or whatnot, right? I can make my own beats too, but if I come across one, I don't want someone to come to me with an already written song. Oh, do this, basically, right? Because I like writing my own shit. So, you know, I always want you guys to eventually develop that same aspect of like wanting, and I'm telling you how easy it is for some of you guys who have had writer's block, or you've gotten stuck, or you've just needed something extra. None of you guys who have went straight to AI after getting that writer's block have said, you know what, let me see what like TikTok, IG, freaking, you know, YouTube things. Let me put out a post and just tell people, hey, add something to this real quick. You know what I'm saying? Like people will come out of the woodworks. Like you have no idea how many posts I've seen from just like millions of artists and people who love to like chime in on situations, right? So if it's an open verse, if it's like add something to this, everyone loves to be a part of that. And if you're smart, you will watch every single one, do a reaction, and then eventually make a compiled video of everyone who kind of like added to your freaking shit, and pick the best one to sort of maybe actually be a part of the final song and stuff like that. Plus, look at all the exposure you basically got free in that situation, right? I'd much rather, you know, have people really collab, and that's what we're trying to keep, you know, going essentially, when it is even at all about fighting against, you know, AI, right? I mean, I love the fact that it's a tool for a lot of people, right? It allows you to kind of bring to life things very easily. But that's also the problem, right? It does too much of the work too fast for you to be able to really feel like it's yours, like you did it. You know what I mean? Even if you put in your lyrics to one of those situations, right? A whole song comes out, the beat, the melody, like, and it basically analyzes what you said, some of the prompts of the type of song that you may be talking about, and then it will analyze all the songs that have already been out there that they've analyzed, right? So it's existing stuff, and then they're compiling different, you know, things while also making sure that the words that you put in there are there. Like, that's basically what's happening. And you know, it's a situation that we need to still fight against. We need to make sure that enough of you guys like are doing as much as you can. That's it. I'm not gonna go on this for too long. What did you say? You see, when I go to the studio for the first time, you know what I'm saying, I'm redoing everything, you know what I'm saying, I've ever done, stuff like that. Man, listen, now I appreciate that. He doesn't necessarily use AI per se, but what he's talking about is, I'm assuming just in terms of like, you know, the mixes and things like that, right? He doesn't have the best equipment, so when he records, you know, it's always going to be a work in progress, you know, just like, here's what I'm trying to freaking do a little bit, you know what I'm saying, what do you think, yada yada. And I think it's smart for any of you guys to treat this serious, right? You want your product, whatever it is, to stand out and be the best that anybody can hear or whatnot. Otherwise, you know, people hear it, they kind of just like pass it up or whatnot. Like, it's cool, it's aight, it's mid, quote unquote, or something like that. But when you have the right mixes, when you sound like you know every word that you're gonna say or sing on your record, and you're basically performing it, right? And we love every aspect. Like, there's no excuse for us to not hit that like button. Let me get in the comments and let you know what's freaking dope. Now let me hit that share button. You know what I'm saying? Like, the only thing that will stop those is, you know, just that lack of feeling like, you know, you wanted to put that full work in it and stuff. And you said I said I brought you someone today, dog. You know what I'm saying? Let me see, dog is tough. His name is Junix. Whenever he pops up, just know he's fire and stuff like that. That's what's up, D-Mac. That's what's up, you know what I'm saying? And then what do you say? If I can't do it, what did NX say? Let me go in there real quick. The live, thanks for sharing, I appreciate that, Ash. And then what do you say? Trying to work with Deegan right now. Well, Clegan, my bad. And then yeah, hit up a musician friends for sure. I got buddies that I hit up for that stuff. That's all I'm saying. It's like I feel like we literally have to pay attention to this stuff right now. And if you make your own stuff, period, right? Or have always collabed with other people, like, you all need to be fighting sort of against, like, just AI being popular to use, I guess, or whatnot. If people start knowing or feeling like it's not as cool, and then they'll get, you know, kind of talked about when it's happening, they won't do it as much, right? And trust me, I get it. All right. If I was only a writer, not a producer, couldn't really come up with my own songs, man, let me see what this would be like. Like, I've only seen a few good uses for it, right? But I know for a fact there are so many artists in our community that, like, if you had a song that you wanted to bring to life, right? Something that was very meaningful, right? They 100% would work with you to make that happen. I will prove it, right? Next episode, I'm gonna try to. I have someone who was a part of the community for a while, right? And one thing that they did was sort of a lot of the artists that came to the community, he wanted them to basically help him tell his story, right? So he basically wrote down certain pieces of information that he would give each artist, and then they could pick whatever beat that they wanted to use and however they wanted to compile that information into a song and a rap or whatnot, right? And it was like a very interesting concept because it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's an actual, you know, concept. It's you being able to tell your story, but through others, and it's real people, real artists that are like, all right, let me try to make sure that I keep my skill involved in this, but also make sure that the writing and everything is freaking dope. And you know, it's that kind of stuff that I'm talking about. Like if it was today and AI is just more popular, right? And he used that, he still would have been able to do it, but it wouldn't have had the same feeling, effect, and impact that it did when he was, you know what I'm saying, out here promoting that. Like, and again, I just want you guys to first at least try. If it's your last resort, by all means. But as someone who's done a lot of things himself, I don't like to feel like I'm cheating, right? And AI always feels like steroids, you know what I'm saying, to me or whatnot, right? You know, and if we treat athletes a little bit, so we're, you know I'm live on TikTok too, right, Sam? My gosh, man, like people don't pay attention. I'm live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. So just a heads up. You know, you can get over here to the TikTok if you want, so you can see. Let's see though. But yeah, big freaking salute. And then let me see. You said a lot of my homies don't do this social media stuff, you know, trying to get them on camera is a pain, man. Listen, as soon as you can get them comfortable with it and they know, like, you know, I had to realize that same thing, right? I was very antisocial at first, and I said, then nobody's gonna know who I am when I am trying to promote stuff. So you have two choices. You can either be like MF Doom, Dead Mouse, you know, kind of like never show your face but have a mask or something like that. Marshmallow, right? You could do that kind of thing. Or, you know, you kind of like suck it up, and then, like, you know, I honestly, when you stream a little bit, you start to allow your personality to show. You start talking a little bit more for all that. Nid DG said I hit the cash app. Let me see what's up. I see that. And SKC as well, right? Okay, I see you guys. Give me a second to throw those in, and we'll jump up there. Kirk Jr. was freaking popping as well. Here's Johnny was popping. And let's see, let me go down a little bit. Trino, I have writer's block bad. He said, I be thinking I fell off ever since, man. Listen, I can tell you right now that, like, how you deal with writer's block, right? While I actually load this up real quick.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
I've said it a few times, but like what I do is, like, look, if I have writer's block with something very specific, I move on to another track. That's the simplest thing that you can do, because if you go to the right beat, the words are going to come out easy. That doesn't mean that you're going to freestyle the song. It means that literally, you know, you'll get that stank face a little bit. You'll just already just know what to do, how to rap, what to say. It'll come out a lot easier, right? So you just keep searching for that right beat that puts you in that mode, even if it's an industry beat, right? If it's something from you know, Jay-Z, from Migos, from a Griselda, you know, kind of situation. Rap to anything that you can, just to make sure that you get the idea across, right? Keep all your vocals in case you can, like, get it mixed properly, or you know, come back to it later with a different beat. Whatever the case, as long as you get it down. And you know, after you try to go back to the record you had writer's block for, I guarantee you'll have more of an open mind. Different things will pop up that you didn't think about the first time. But you have to rev that engine and be consistent. Try as much as you can to like make, you know, a record a day if you can. Don't force or rush things though, right? But like it'll keep you on your toes and, you know, hopefully making a lot of good stuff. So we have a Spotify that's up right now. It is Nitty G, aka Nit Dog, The Don. Let me go ahead and see what the actual track is for this. But I'll put the link in the chat for the people.
An unidentified ship is approaching. Over.
Roger.
This is called Truth.
Is that an enterprise sales solution?
Reach sales professionals.
Oh my gosh,
professional
man.
sailors.
That was like the track, dude. Speaking commercial, hold on. Freaking ass, man. That's it. That's it. Spotify, you got me. You got me. No, you didn't.
Fly.
I'm still freeing it. I'm freeballing it. It better be the song. Nit Dog, The Don with Truth. Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10. Any feedback is welcome. Shout out to everybody both on.
I'm from a single drop, this is what they got. One of the realest, well, I live in the world that won't stop. Dropping bombs on your major league, refugees still in elite. I'm trying to do all I can in this world to help my family. Even though some friends and fam turn into being me. I be a bit untouchable, I'm that brother Nitty G. Anybody can get it put on their ass. Can you read? Then R-E-S-P-E-C-T, this motherfucker. When you see me, I don't fuck around with nobody. I'll shut your shit down. I was raised respect without a doubt. Don't need you around. This is my turn, my earth planetary putting in work. Plus I'm against all lies that we be putting in the dirt. Fuck a crooked cop, I knock your ass off with this fucking chopper. And whoever wanna get popped with this overwritten baka. From the art of a warrior, natural disaster destroying you. I'm free like the birds in the tree, Nitty G. Truth.
Who's this woman dancing for the video on the side? It's like, okay.
Shouts go out to all my people. Shouts go out to Ukraine.
Venmo, Cash App,
Shouts
PayPal.
go out to Alpha Who for me.
You can do a Galaxy on
all
TikTok.
over this motherfucking world dealing with the same thing. Know what I mean? Everything west side of the Atlantic. Though I pray to the east. At the same time, at the end of the day.
I would've still kept rapping there. Another time, like if you getting fighting with a chick, you be grabbing hair. Matter of fact, I don't even know why the hell, but I've mastered yeah. What did y'all think about that? You could have rapped to this whole section, bruh. Alright, that kind of pisses me off a little bit right now, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. We talk about time and song length all the time on the show. And you know, the crazy thing is the song itself, right? He stops a little bit early on, but the song itself is still somewhere around 2 minutes and 18. So it's not even a lot. Even if you were to go to the end, I still would have felt like it was short. But the fact that you made it shorter than it already was, that was kind of like, I mean, I get it. You go in, you just spill a little bit of content, and then you get out. But like, look, if you're gonna go, this is my honest opinion, right? If you're gonna go with anything, if it's gonna be short at all, do the 1 minute, right? Only because like on things like TikTok, for example, right? When I do reactions to some of y'all stuff, if it's already on TikTok as a song, or if it's on all platforms in most cases, they'll block or mute the video if I make it go past that 1 minute, right? So in terms of content and for certain platforms, that 1 minute, you know what I'm saying, is a sweet pot just for the short form content. But I will remind you that you want content for everything, because if you don't have content for everything, you literally miss out on a certain percentage of people who only, you know, listen to content on that platform or whatever. So I've seen people say, oh, I don't upload my stuff to SoundCloud, you know, I don't want to give out my music for free. A, you can monetize on SoundCloud. B, you can always, you know what, let me just release a snippet on SoundCloud and then put a link for the Spotify, you know, or something like that. and the Spotify will have the full song or something like that. In this case, again, it feels maybe more like an intro, maybe an interlude, maybe an outro or something like that. It's a live music record. You'll know it by the production, often something real that most artists can actually get in there, and you know, they can't just kind of rap stupid to it or whatnot. Otherwise, people just won't take them serious. Again, I'm a dork, right? So I'm in that. I see that Galaxy, man. Let me see who had sent that. That was Junix or whatnot. Oh yeah, man. I heard about you. D-Mac told me about you, man. What's up? Let me put your name down real quick, because we have a skip line that we are in. So we'll go ahead and make sure that you're involved in that. Matter of fact, I will update that skip line so we know exactly what order we're going in. Give me a moment to do that, and then I'll probably show you what that is real quick. Anyways, I appreciate the work that you did put into it. I wouldn't mind a little bit more or whatnot, just because, again, more time is more real estate for you, more proof that you are even more of a dope artist. Like, I literally wouldn't waste any second of a beat. Most of the time, intros, y'all don't even talk through or try to, you know, have a pre-chorus or something like that, right? So Dash wish up. What up, Luke? I see you over there on the Twitch side. What's freaking popping? He said, nice flow, good cadence, SK. He said. So sometimes people be like 2 minutes back. Oh yeah, that was me. Yeah, there's a little bit of a latency there. And then NX Stitch also, you know what I'm saying, he said there's my skip or whatnot. Hold on, did you also put in 1, 2? Which one was that? Was that also the same? Did you put in the Galaxy too? Hold up, man. Let me hurry up and go to this thing so I can update y'all. All right, give me a second, y'all. So we have, okay, we got SKC coming up next, followed by Junix. So let me do that. Let me just write you SKC, one song, skip, also Junix after that, one song, skip, and then we have NX Stitch. What up, Reaganomics? Just gotta make sure I spell your name right. NX Stitch. Let's see. All right. So far, we have 3 different skips in the lineup. Let me just make sure we don't have anything on the PayPal side either, so I know we can continue from there. All right. Let's go. Let's get things rolling. Appreciate you guys for being here. You guys are amazing. No matter what platform that you guys are on, like, I appreciate you, and you know, those that you know, pop up at all. While you are listening to records throughout, just literally give your thoughts, right? If you don't like it, it's cool, right? Just give as much details as to why, and then vice versa. If you do, same freaking thing. All information helps an artist know how to market something better, or if it's not ready yet and they should do a little bit more. And then again, for the ones that, like, maybe we've you know, put out there, we don't know how good it is, right? And if we find out it's really good, you know, it may inspire them to do a video and stuff like that for it. So do as much as you can to go in there. Let's go ahead and get that SKC.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish
right
that you
now.
had, but homie,
when you hear that, that means somebody has put in a skip.
old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
So you ended up sending me an email.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Let me me see. Ended up sending you an email with my song too. That's what's up. That's exactly what y'all supposed to do. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. That dorky. And it also, yeah, y'all gotta let me know ahead of time if y'all are sending specifically skips or if it's just like a random gift or something like that, so I know to look, because I'll see the galaxy sometimes. All right, shout out to Nitty on that last one. And then SKC, there we go. This one is called Lifeless Gossip. As soon as it lets me download. Ladies and gentlemen, you said there's 2 open verses. If anybody's interested, get at me. You sent another one? So Nitty G also sent a different skip in the line
I'm
too.
an individual that don't like the gossiping, but somehow my name is always getting tossed up into the mix while they over there talking all this shit. Shut your lips, slip them tight, don't know who you fucking with. Why you staring, dog? You got a problem, yo? I make your whole crew fall down like dominoes. Then I'm going vominos, rapido to get more dough. Swerve through lanes, switch the way, never be predictable. Mind your business. Don't look, lose attention. Feel the tension. No need to watch where I'm stepping. These are my moves. When I go make your own. These are my shoes. What you wanna be, my clone? You wanna be just like me? Can't fit these Nikes. Check it out, I throw lightning if I feel you spite me. Don't gotta like me, but best show respect. Or have a Zeus-like boat headed for your head.
You should mind your business. You don't gotta be a witness. Don't be mentioning the things that I do. And don't be bringing up my name, homie. Just stay in your lane. I'll do the same, cause that's the way that I move. I don't listen to the talk, to the rumors, to the gossip, because most of what you say isn't true. That's why I think you should mind your business. You don't gotta be out here running your lips about the things that I do.
People get punched, they hitting the bass, and like other people hope it hurts. Matter of fact, he would send a song to the show with an open verse, and you don't even think that you know that there's a woman that'll pop up randomly like, hey, somebody stole my purse, man. I'm randomly just making voices all day. People don't even know what the heck like half of y'all saying. I always think of things that I don't want to throw away, and you just know that I don't even really know if I could play your freaking song. But if you sing it right, then hopefully it won't be played wrong. I don't even really think I'm saying, oh man, listen, there's a person that I watch, The Wizard of Oz, and wonder all about the straw man. Sometimes you wonder about the Tin Man and the Lion, and you don't know what the hell is freaking happened or who I am, and I'm randomly just rapping. People like Dorky, can you stop talking to the damn freaking beat right now? You just yapping, but
you should mind your business. You don't gotta be a witness. Don't be mentioning the things that I do.
I think I still play better the first time I tried to do it.
I'll do the same, cause that's the way that I move. I don't listen to the talk, to the rumors, to the gossip, because most of what you say isn't true. That's why I think you should mind your business. You don't gotta be out here running your lips about the things that I do.
I'm on a freaking damn mission. Somebody in the chat said that they had loved the transition. Going from the verse to the chorus, there's a lot of times where freaking I will listen to the dirt in the chorus or something randomly. I don't even know what is happening or where the hell that one fool Nick Cannon be. Why would I even be wondering about where he at? People will come to the show that they can send beats and raps, and I don't even think that I should like be on it. I'ma send y'all freaking thing to somebody else, be honest. Like all of y'all are let me let y'all rap. Listen, let's go.
I think that you should mind your business. You don't gotta be a witness. Don't be mentioning the things that I do. And don't be bringing up my name, homie. Just stay in your lane. I'll explain in a second. I don't listen to the talk, to the rumors, to the gossip, because most of what you say isn't true. That's why I think you should mind your business. You don't gotta be out here running your lips about the things that I do.
What I love about it is is like, look, he is looking for some artists to hop on 2-verse situations. So listen. I'm always telling you guys, if you truly want to promote your record or beat, social media has got you, right? In the same way where I'm like, if you need something on a certain record or something like that, just ask, and then social media will do exactly you know, what is needed, essentially, right? Same thing with these, right? If you need an open verse, you know, you have it either go from the chorus to the open verse, or if there's enough room to be able to fit some of your verse in there to the chorus and then still allow people to sort of duet, you know, like it's the easiest way to get a lot of people, because we love to either freestyle or to have a challenge, right? And the reason why these are important is because every one of us has our own communities that we're building, right? So if I come across a dope open verse freestyle kind of situation, the moment I make content for that, all of you guys see it. Then you know it exists. Then you also be, oh man, let me, you know what I mean? I think I could write one better or something, you know what I mean? And it's a little bit of competition, but all of it boils down to like free promotion for every single person involved, but especially the main artist, right? Because everyone's gonna have to go back to their video to duet with the original, and you know, I always remind you guys to then actually, you know, view everyone who's entered, man. Just like do reactions and ask your chat, you know, who they think should actually be on the final version and stuff like that. I've seen whole music videos get started like that, basically, and you know, the songs are bigger because of it and that actual collabing, you know what I mean? Like, it's rare when you get to see them, you know what, and let's actually meet up, do the video, and like make this record, you know, what it could be. I love this chorus, by the way. You, of course, I've always loved your style. You have that, like, I've always said he's like a calm, you know, calm or more chill version of like Pun, you know what I'm saying, a little bit, right? But you got that perfect, you know, production. Like this one, you know, it's top notch. I actually love how it builds, you know, throughout. The drums are, you know, pristine within there. And then the chorus, I did say, you know, needs to come up just a little bit in terms of, you know, that quality, just boosting it. In terms of the performance, she doesn't need to come back and do anything else. It just needs to be more perfected there. And there was one part in that first verse that you had where there might have been something that you did that was offbeat. Fix that and then you're good, you know what I'm saying? What up, DJ Big Smoke, man? Long time no shit. And then let me see, and then we had an 8 over there, you know what I'm saying, from Knit Dog, and he said dope motifs. Kirk Jr. was saying, he said I think it's the dub on it, you know what I'm saying, not gonna lie. Let me see what you guys are saying, what you got to. K Wills, what up, dog? Said smooth from Enix Stitch. And then we had, yeah, that beat though, right? I'm saying Guru Sagad was freaking popping as well, my brother. Hold on. Go up, baby, go up. Then that transition into the chorus was fire, man. I'm saying. Think we're good on freaking that. Let me go ahead and jump back in. Again, we do have a little bit of a skip line right here. Let me go ahead and see where we're at next, as per usual. I think I might need to bring this down here so I don't have to go so far for it. All right, Junix, and am I pronouncing your name right? Is it Junix or is it Junix? You know what I'm saying? Like, if there's any other way that I'm supposed to say it, I want to make sure that I do get it right, because I know how annoying that might be.
I know diamond are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
Junior. Man.
Well,
what the freak, bro? Listen. We gotta have a whole podcast about this, right? Because if anyone hasn't already said it, right? This era where we are purposely like spelling our names wrong or replacing letters with other things. Like, I have not yet gotten used to the X's being A's or O's, or, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's still something that never computes when I'm looking at it or whatnot. And so just be aware that when we do that, like, we literally have to, like, when we send stuff, when we're in the chat or something like that, we always have to like pop up with the parentheses. We have to let people know, otherwise they're automatically gonna pronounce it wrong. You know, and that goes for people with abbreviations for names as well, man. Like, we went through whole months calling artists certain names just because we didn't know. But yeah. And what do you say? He said, how dare you have it? It's just spelled. So wrong. But yeah, that is something that I see artists do. And then, you know, you guys use X for feature now too. So it could be like, you know, Junior X, you know, D-Mac or something, man. You know what I mean? And that doesn't help us. We need to know. Either way, let me go ahead and get your record. My apologies. Let me see. And you send it to, oh, there you go. You're good. All right, all I need. Let me see, man. I'm over here, man. Did he correct me the first time I said it too, or he just like don't let me just go on.
Trying to get the green, yeah, that's all I need. Sun in my niche, yeah, that's all I need. Give my girl a ring, yeah, that's all I need. Make it with the team, yeah, that's all I need. You better pay attention, take notes when I get to rapping. Cause it gets cinematic every time I pen and pad it. Other lines can really get you hooked like you an addict. I really been hard working, you know I'm never slacking. People that hide behind the screen are the ones that still can't hack it. If you a tourist in the game, then I'm the main attraction. Luka Doncic with the pen, cause I've been making magic. Said that I'ma be the greatest, I'ma make it happen. I had some close people that's been really fake nowadays. Girls with BBLs, they body really fake nowadays. I don't know what's been at stake nowadays. I just know I gotta keep the family safe nowadays. I got a flow, nobody's topping it. Would've thought that I'm in quarantine the way I'm locking it. Baby, I'm a Rolling Stone, you see just how I'm rocking it. Money got a lot of it, so I can say that everything is paid for like a scholarship. Trying to get the green, yeah, that's all I need. Sun in my niche, yeah, that's all I need. Give my girl a ring, yeah, that's all I need. Right. Make it with the team, yeah, that's all I need. Trying to get the green, yeah, that's all I need. Sun in my niche, yeah, that's all I need. Give my girl a ring, yeah, that's all I need. Make it with the team, yeah, that's all I need. I'm at their necks just like a guillotine. I beat the beat repeatedly, I see the C immediately. You thought that you was sneaking me? Call this thing a free throw, cause I do this way too easily. And when I get paid, the team gon' eat just like it's EBT. If you try me, you get folded like you was a DS. I'm not the one that you should play with, dog, this is not recess. You say you fly, but I know half these boys about to eject. Every time I switch the channel, I only see BS. I'm really gon' make it, I want it, I take it. I'm working on patience, I'm harder than payment. Don't care about the rate, and I stay dedicated. My time is coming in sooner than later. I'm playing my part when I'm making this hard. I'm on top of the chart, and you don't got the heart. When I hop in the whip, I just push and start, and I'm selling my pride, so you know we all spark. Forever get money and never get fame, I'm not gonna switch up. I'm still going with the same, cause they wasn't with me, and neither they changed. They be gassing me up, and I'm filling my tank. This is 24/7, I'm taking no breaks, and if you're right behind me, I'm paving the way. If they're playing with you, then I'm really gonna race, and I'm loading the chopper and letting it rain. Trying to get the green, yeah, that's all I need.
The ultimate test will be to see,
yeah, that's all I need.
If you could perform that without
make it with the team, yeah, that's all I need.
That was dope.
Trying to get the green, yeah, that's all I need. Sun in my niche, yeah, that's all I need.
Alright.
Give my girl a ring, yeah, that's all I need. Make it with the team, yeah, that's all I need.
All I need is to be able to freaking rap and do shit. Freaking, I don't know what is happening, but man, I'm stupid. And also, I'm freaking one of those guys that'll wear an Ant-Man freaking size machine and then be like, you too big. Like, what the heck is happening? Matter of fact, I don't even know why, but I am an African. Matter of fact, I'ma laugh at this.
I don't even rap like that. Good job. Man, you went into the classics with that sample. That was like, I remember just the days of, you know, first combing through the crates, right? Going through the ODs and seeing what we wanted to sample. Like those were often in some of the first batches and stuff like that, because everything just sounded, you know what I'm saying, amazing, right? You know, standard boom bap, standard boom bap centric, you know, overall production. But you got on there and pretty much were the bread and butter of the track, right? You know what I'm saying? Bars throughout. Chill demeanor, nothing too crazy, yet you're able to get in there at a certain point, and like only certain artists really know this, right? Like it's important to show people at certain times that you can switch it up and do just something very much different than what they're hearing you know, do on the track. So sometimes it could be going from straight rapping to like singing or something like that, or if you're able to switch up your flows in many different ways, you know, it goes without saying, like, that work is appreciated, right? Anybody who can rap fast, right? We'll just say, you know, for that section, right? Anybody who can rap fast, keep the syllables going, and not fall off, essentially, like it means the world to hear you even try to do that. Because I know there are a lot of artists who don't. They just, you know, let me just rap, you know, slow. Let me just be very, very chill, you know, throughout everything. But like, how else do you guys expect to, you know, have that virility, right? You know what I'm saying? Going viral because of the thing you're doing on the record. Like, and sometimes it's very specific bars, that performance in many different ways, right? Like I said, the true test will be to see if, like, you know, let's say Sway is a fan of this very specific, you know, record or whatnot, and he wants you to come to the station, you know, maybe hit you with a 5 Fingers of Death, or ask you to perform the song or whatnot, right? And in those cases, we've seen like, you know, Corrupt and Daz or so and so, they'll go in there, they'll just perform their record, not like standing up and like with a whole mic and performance like that, but they're as if they were doing an interview, beat is playing, and they're able to just, you know, to rap their thing. But that's the ultimate test, right? I've seen many artists, you know, be able to get in there and still, you know, perform their song. And I know people, man, they'll be waiting for that moment like to see, like, if you can hit it, right, without falling off. And then there's that second section too. It's almost, I forgot if it was like eight bars or so, but like going through, you know, and being consistent, that's the thing that'll truly prove, you know, the dopeness. Even more, like, people love to take those things and slow them down, right? That's the freedom that we do have with this show.
In the rain.
So we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it right now, right? Hold on.
This is not recess. You say you fly CB, forever get money and never get paid.
Wait.
My part when I make it. I'm really gonna make it. I know half these boys about to eat jet.
Wait, we gotta do it. We gonna do it, right? Hold on, right? Because we love the analyzation, right? Here we go. Let me check. Should I pitch it down too, or just like keep it where it's at? We'll see.
Every time I switch the channel, I only see BS. I'm really gonna make it. I wanted to take it. I'm working on patience. I'm harder than pavement. Don't care about the rate, and I stay dedicated. My time and it's coming in sooner than later. I'm playing my part when I'm making this art. I'm on top of the chart, and you don't got the heart. When I hop in the whip, I just push and start, and I'm still in my process. So you know we all spark.
And he's not. Listen. This is what's dope about it. He's not just saying, let me just say random words to rhyme and then make it sound fast. But that's something you guys always complain about. You're like, oh, you just saying words really fast and shit like that, man. And someone, you know what I mean? Like, no, you can hear him actually saying shit, making sense, going in there, hitting the cadence.
Get money and never get fame. I'm not gonna switch up. I'm still gonna be the same. Cause
they was still with me and they didn't change. They be gassing me up and I'm filling my tank. This is 24/7. I'm taking no breaks. And if you're up behind me, I'm paving the way. If they're playing with you, then I'm really gonna race. And I'm loading the chopper and letting it roll.
Woo! All right, basically, look, you did that, King.
Trying to get this.
Who else could I hear on that with you? Maybe Nas, maybe Lupe, maybe J. Cole. Who would you choose? You could choose either of those three artists to hop on this record with you, right? Remix style or officially. What would it be? Last bit of accolade I'm gonna give him is for getting as close as he could to the 3 minutes, man. It's 2 minutes and 55 seconds. Once again, if I'm employing artists, right, I'm really gonna start. If I could have some kind of, if I could have investors that would, like, you know, really give me the money to be able to freaking do shit for you guys, right? There's so many things that I would want to freaking do, right? Mics, headphones, you know what I'm saying? I want to get you guys the right, you know, equipment for any of those kind of situations. But also, if we were able to do stuff and, like, for real, kind of like pay artists for the amount of time that they really spend with their records to sort of encourage, you know, you guys doing more of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's one of those things, right? 3 minutes is, for me, a little bit of a sweet spot. It just shows that the artist is willing to go in there and take enough time. 1 minute, or, you know, maybe I'll say 2 minutes or less. It just, you know, you just want to give people a little bit of a taste. Or you have that theory that people have short attention spans, so they don't want to, you know, keep things longer. Hold on, let me go back into, we are still in the skip line. We got to continue and get in there. We took care of Unix, I think. Now, again, if we're going in order, and I gotta check Oregonomics, did you also send a skip? Because I was trying to see what it was. TikTok is telling me something, but I don't know if it was saying that. All right, NX Stitch we have right now, so let's go ahead and do that. And then I know that Nitty sent one. That should be after that if it's not Oregonomics. And then Mr. Fresh sent a skip as well. Sans, what up? Have no fear, Mr. Fresh is here. What up? Let me see. Cole. So he said he would choose Cole, man. You know what I'm saying? Nice choice. And thank you. No, thank you, man. Make sure that oh man, seriously. Seriously, TV. Oh man, come on, let me touch the damn screen without having to worry about, like, where do I gotta touch here? Jeez. Just wanted to make sure that I followed. All right, we're good. All right, man. NX. Let's start all these skips that we see right now, too, just so we can make sure you guys are good. Nitty. Fresh. And then NX. What? There you go. Stitch Beats. This one's called Eerie. Ladies and gentlemen. Let me press this one.
Blue pill or red pill. If you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't
crazy,
real.
right?
Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill?
Listen, this era, or I mean, I can only do so much as one person, but I am going to try my best to try to just simply promote professionalism as artists, right? A different way of thinking that will kind of get you to a point where people do feel like, you know what, artists need, like, I feel like the people could fight for artists if they feel like the artists are doing the work, right? But they see a lot of people who hadn't been doing the work, copying a lot of other artist styles, punching in way too much, freestyling whole songs, performing to vocals all over the place, right? And it's like, how can we expect them to fight for us, or even just others within the industry? There's only so much people can do at once. But I can try to let you guys know, like, look, this is what we could change if everyone's actually doing that work and showing they deserve to be paid for whatever it is. This is how you get to those, you know, when people are asking, like, for features, and then you kind of, I charge for the feature or whatnot. You want them to not roll their eye. You know, you have to have that work that stands out, you know, for it. All right, let me go ahead and put this in. I downloaded it, so it should be able to just drop it in. Yo. Get you on one of these. Nice. Dude, it might be this one. I might have to write to it, but let me see.
Something way different. People like looking at half of the people all up in the chat, and you know what, man, they lifted. And it comes to when they send the song to the show, I'm like, listening to what you got, dog, and they gifted, which is why they gifted. What the hell is happening is part of the beat doesn't really make me want to rap on it, but I'ma freaking see where it goes. Matter of fact, you know what? Yo, chick, I should be seeing her toes. Like, what they look like? Everybody be like, hey, dog, you look nice. And this is interesting. Nice little switch up. Kinda. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. People like pop up to the show, but like not a lot appreciate rap. So like. I feel like I was rapping on the wrong part. Let it time when I'm on the wrong part. Matter of fact, have you been away from Walmart? Slow it down. Slow down your brain. Listen, if I was strong as freaking hell and had powers, I would slow down a train. Like, listen, why you even going so fast? People that send their songs to other shows and man, they so ass, they won't ask. No freaking question. And I can freaking punch you in the face, you ain't gonna do shit with no freaking weapons. Listen, I have been to schools who teach no freaking lessons. I don't even really know what I'm listening. What? It's freaking shit, and I know I freaking stepped in it. Like, I don't know what is happening, but I have left the whip and just like let it sit there. And people like, have you ever sat up in a big chair? Yes. But I was little and a lot of times I play basketball and double dribble. Listen, dog, I'm not a dog. I do not fuck with the kiddo. I also want to tell y'all that, listen, I'm not a skittle. And even though my words are very colorful, a lot of times I don't know what the fuck your freaking mother do. Whenever she go to a freaking place, she wanna kiss you in your face and freaking smother you. You know what? I like butter too. So when you freaking slipping, a lot of people listening to freaking beats like this on a daily and freaking tripping. Cause you ain't even trying to get on it, and I don't even know if I could freaking rip it. Man, I need a freaking biscuit. Also, I like to tell y'all every day that I am like either a dork or a freaking dipshit. You need some freaking lipstick, girl, and I don't know what the hell is like going on, like with Quadimoto photo, or sometimes you don't know if you need to take a photo. I'm so slow. Also, I want to do a whole music video like today. I'm on a GoPro, but I don't have a GoPro, so can y'all just leave a dono so I can go get one, and then I'll be able to do that smooth rap. Let me do it. He said ends where it began. Nice. All right. That's different, has its own lane for show. I agree. Shout out to Fat Baby Beats. But look. Like automatically it has that slow-mo nod at the screen, you know what I'm saying, kind of thing. So I do like that. Hold on, let me see something. So I will admit, like the switch up did throw me off a little bit, but I feel like the more that, like with any beat, right, you just have to be prepared for whatever it is, right? You know what I'm saying? I don't think most people would be expecting, you know, that kind of switch up. But when you're prepared for it, right, if you're writing to it and you're like, oh, it switches up there, right, you can sort of like cater the verse that you have to that switch up and allow the listener to be a little bit more, you know, prepared in that area. And, you know, once again, you know, shout out to producers out here. I appreciate when you guys can go in there and make any kind of change up, right? Because if it's just one loop all the way through, people kind of know what's going on. It's predictable. And, you know, I feel like this wasn't necessarily predictable, like at all, right? The drums and everything kind of went in very specific, you know, patterns that just, you know, kind of changed it. It feels kind of epic, right? As I said, anything that can sort of make you feel like something's dope in that slow motion mode, right? If it's
super bad. The boys are back, you know, and them just walking into a party just all in slow motion, like pointing at people, all that. One of them trips, all that, right? You know what I mean? And then let me see. Did you have on one of these beats one of these days? So yeah, if you need me on something specific, man, let me know which one, you know, choose. I mean, obviously, in most cases, it should always be the artist choosing, but like I also like to know the wish list situation, right? If you want me on a feature, if you are a producer who's like, oh man, I would love, you know, so and so on you know, so and so beat. Like I have those same things, right? Like if I ever get to do a record with Busta Rhymes or where it's just like, let me put that in a folder. And you know, if I do get a chance to send beats to them, you know, it's those. And let me see. And yes, I'll link you to the drive. So what's up, man? What does this keep saying? I think every time you pop up. Listen, why do you TikTok? Why do you do that, man? TikTok, bro. Listen, so TikTok. I'm TikTok. Is like will pop up. What it's let me tell you what it's telling me, right? Reaganomics. What it's saying every time you leave and come back in the stream, it says all it says is it shows your name. It says you joined, and then it says and hasn't sent gifts for a while. Like I don't require y'all to like don't be like put people on blast like that. Like I don't feel. First off, I appreciate you guys for coming to the show. Period. Right? Understand. When you're here, right, it is that's half the payment right freaking there or whatnot. You guys, you know, chilling, giving artists, you know, feedback, being respectful within the chat, sharing the stream, hitting that like button. Like I appreciate you guys for that at all. I never require the, you know, donations, the stickers, the gifts and stuff like that. That is if you guys want to, and of course if you're skipping the line to get played faster, we will of course you know, oblige, and you know that service is available. But I'm not one of those people who are like, nah, we need to get to 100 gifts or else they're like, nah, I'm not, I don't need to do that to y'all. But I do appreciate it nonetheless, man. Again, I feel like if I do my job, okay, like eventually it will get to the where it needs to be with, you know, the anything, whatever, the follows, the subs. I don't need to rush anything. So I'll be honest, you know what I'm saying? I'll throw $5, you know what I'm saying, every once in a while. But I really use, you know what I'm saying, the money from my streams, you know what I'm saying, and spread it back, man. That's what's up. And first time here, loving this. I appreciate what you do. Shout out to J Groove, man. So J Grove. Let me make sure I don't like butchering y'all names. Appreciate that. Let me make sure I follow y'all as well. Anybody else in here that I'm not following? Shout out to everybody on the YouTube side as well. I appreciate y'all. Now you said, yeah. So Fat Baby said that beat was different. Since, you know what I'm saying, what's freaking popping as well, man. Let me see who is next. Again, I still couldn't figure out Reaganomics what happened. If it was just saying that. Cause stop. I need to tell them, hey man. Like they're telling me that to encourage you to freaking do it. But like that's what I'm saying. Like I've never been that person. You know what I'm saying? Even with the subs, I always feel like I tell everybody, if I earn it, give me a sub, right? If you're entertained and you stay here for more than a certain amount of time, even after you're played or something like that, if you dig the vibe, yeah, give us a sub. Make sure that you hit that notification. Like these platforms, just know this, these platforms want you guys to interact with the things you really like, right? So that means when we post stuff, if they see like the people who usually will pop, if they don't tap into it, if they don't interact with it in some way, they won't show it to more people. They basically will say, they don't have interest in it, so let's not show it freaking there or whatnot, right? So any piece of social media that you are on, try to interact with the creators that you do like. If there are posts or anything like that we put out, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to try to get better at that as well, because I see a lot of you guys, you know what I'm saying, will come out. The way I would usually do it is like, man, I want to get in there with the 2 cents, you know what I'm saying? If something interests me enough, I'll hit that like button, and I'll say more than just 103 fire emojis, right? Because I want something that's that does make me want to talk about it and maybe repost it or something like that. Just to have a conversation is freaking dope. So, but I do want to get better at supporting, you know what I'm saying, your guys' content in that same way. Now that I also know, like, look, they won't even show it to freaking other people if that interaction isn't there. So it's crazy. It's work. It is work, but like I said, we appreciate you when you guys, even if it's a negative comment. Right now I'm pushing out the Carter 6, reactions or whatnot. So I know a lot of y'all don't like certain songs from that thing. If y'all see one of those freaking posts or whatnot, give y'all thoughts. These are your chances to see, I actually fuck with that song from the album or whatnot. I did put out one today, and I had a lot of people who I thought were gonna be on the opposite side, but they were like, nah, this one actually wasn't that bad. And I'm like, what? That was crazy, man. But that's what's up. Let me see what we have. I think it is, if I'm not mistaken. Sorry about that. I'm gonna try to keep my conversation to a minimum real quick, so we can get things in right. We had SKC, then we got another Knit Dog, and then Mr. Fresh, right? Knit Dog, and then Mr. Fresh. So hold on, let me hurry up. Shout out to Stitch though, man. And so I should ask you too, because we were talking about that a little bit earlier, right? You said Stitch wasn't available, so you put NX Stitch. What does the NX stand for? Or is the X and O? Is it no Stitch beats? Right? Like, what is the situation? Send a grow garden. Appreciate that. What's a grow garden? And did you ever get my email? So that if you send it right, you should get a confirmation email back. If not, send it again. But I can confirm that we did get your submission. It is in the free line. Try to be as patient as possible. Right now we are in the skip line. I'm trying to grab that. It's another Spotify. Thank goodness I kept that open. You said Nick X Stitch XE Cheatwood. Okie dokie. DJ the Don, y'all know what it is tonight.
I know you're feeling lonely, yes, it's me, you and more. Your body bad and banging, the way your hips shaking. I'm kissing you everywhere you want me to when we love making. Just a touch of love, snuggle fit you like a glove. Hold me tight until you satisfy your appetite. I understand it's what you need to get you through the night. Rocking your body till you let me know you feel alright. Caress your soul with my soul, we call it unity. United we stand and united we forever be. Able to continue the branches of our family tree. Depend on how looking at life or form of building things. I'm your king, you my queen, that means everything. I wouldn't lead you astray, though I ain't here every day. I'm amazed by the way we playmate. So tonight, that's why I came here to stay.
This is called Tonight, Night and Day.
A little mix up on the 5th of that 1738. Thug passion action, women love me always. We move in good grace, your ass be parlay. Pretty lady stepped in me, want me come round the way. I grabbed her hand, jumped in my ride, went to a place. Even though I didn't know it, still we rapping the taste. second cup, she said she falling in love with her brother. I'm all up in the layers, letting her know I'm a player. She didn't care where I was
Which
from.
one?
She just wanted to give me some. Now let the truth be told, she said she felt like she should strip her up and down on my pole. That she feeling my soul. And I said, would you like for me to pull you some more? She didn't care what it was, as we conversating more. We gotta put on the clothes, go back into the liquor store. Then I thought about it, owner for really from Chicago. The CHICAGO, the almighty black gangster, Black Panther at home. Then I realized I had in my trunk some Patron. When I brought it in, she loved me some more.
That's what I thought you said, though. Is this my beat? No, that's not my beat. Knit Dog. I mean, I don't know what you're specifically talking about, though. That's you know, if you're talking about this song, no, that I did produce that. Knit DG the Don, you know what I'm saying, with Tonight, Night and Day. So give your thoughts on that. I'll give y'all my thoughts.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
So while you are releasing this year, right, 2025, I will admit that it does feel more like a throwback kind of, you know, song or whatnot. You know, there's still things with the mix and things like that you know, we want to be more polished, right? I want to feel like each artist, especially when you're on Spotify, right? When you are putting yourself on Spotify, I need you guys to basically be saying, this is me taking it serious, right? I feel like that's the platform that Apple Music, you know, everything other than like BandLab, Bandcamp, and SoundCloud, like all the just straight up free platforms, like those are the ones where we expect you guys to not have the best, you know, sound, you know, possible and stuff like that. Again, we will listen to things with that in mind, right? But if it's on something more perfect, like we want you to have gone to a studio and for you to be saying, okay, well, if you're gonna pay for it, if I'm gonna make money off of this, then let's make sure that everything is top notch, right? Because if you invest in yourself, I think more people are willing to invest in you because, in part, right, you put that money right back into the same place, right back into the music, and then we get to basically help you continue to have, you know, that quality and therefore to whatnot. And I think that's the best way to operate. There was more in this production that I did want, you know what I'm saying, from the beat. Like it felt like some of the sounds were just like, you know, simple, maybe stock sounds and stuff like that could be replaced by others or brought out by, again, good mixing. And then there's the chorus, right? I always tell you guys, think about the choruses that you add to your records, especially the ones that you consider, you know, singles, because you know, you're going to be on stage performing those joints and you want to have something to do while it's there. Obviously, you could easily put your hands up, whatever. Like, but sometimes it'll come off corny depending on the type of crowd that you get, where you're performing at, how good you are at even doing that kind of, you know, crowd work. But for me, the thing that I eventually came to was like, okay, I'm not going to have a chorus that's just a chorus anymore. Because like without me figuring out something that I can still do in that chorus, right? So with yours, night and day, and then night and day, you know what I'm saying? Like there's something you could do on top of the chorus playing in certain sections that'll give you something to freaking do up there. Obviously, you could still do it like without like you could have it be something that you only do live, like people hear the record and they don't hear it there, but then when you're live, you know, they'll have something, but it makes it even doper if it's on the record and then the crowd can join in with you as well if it's something that is good. Let me see what the time frame was on that as well. What the freak? He disappeared. Mommy! Tonight and night and day, and it was about 2 minutes and 47 seconds, so not bad. Not bad. You know what I'm saying? What do you guys freaking think? Give y'all thoughts in the building. Fat baby, what did you say? You said something about. Well, was your name always that long? For some reason, I felt like you added more on top of that, man. Like, I'm surprised it shows your full. It's like Fat Baby. This is what he put as his full YouTube name, right? Fat Baby, aka Mace Windu, aka Sheriff Cobb Vanth. All right, like that is probably the longest name. And honestly, at gmail.com, make that your email, and that would be hilarious, man. Just trying to type that in, like people would be like, man, I give up. Let's see. So you said he's got a decent flow, but the beat needs to be louder to match the volume of the vocals. And then what did you say up here? Let me see. Oh yeah, thanks for the pro tips and stuff like that. And then what up, Knit Dog? And then what do you say? He's doing it now. So you said I gotta call homie, you know what I'm saying? I'll be back in a few possibly. That's what's up. Appreciate that. And then I didn't know you worked with him. I think it's good, very laid back. It almost feels like a buffer. And so at that. No, I didn't work. I didn't work with him either. So he's an artist on the YouTube side who sent it in as a skip or whatnot. So that's what that was. We are still in the skip line. We are taking care of the Mr. Fresh. Then I was trying to figure out how much a garden was worth or whatnot to see if that equates to a skip as well. So the plant is worth $1, but like, what's a garden? It's a freaking garden, man. Does it tell y'all? Does it tell y'all like how? Hey man, this thing. Let me see. Well, I'll still look for that. Let me put in Mr. Fresh.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music.
What up, B?
I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
All right, let me put this in here. We got some new Mr. Fresh. Always good to be able to see what he got, and whether it's a throwback, something new that he had been sending to the show, or a brand new. All right, Fresh with it.
Guess we should move on to the Jurassic Trail rated test.
I kind of want to do. Oh my gosh, bro! This thing won't even let me in. Hey, you trying to get his cut? Jeez Louise. This is called Fresh with it.
I'm fresh with it. I'm blessed with it. When I spit it, don't you forget it, get it. I'm fresh with it. I'm blessed with it. When I spit it, don't you forget it, get it. Fresh with it. I'm blessed with it. When I spit it, don't you forget it, get it. On the right track, hit you with the right slap. I can be your nightcap. I be fresh like that. Baby, don't stop. I know that you hot. I'm in your spot. Pick it up, make it drop. Have no fear. Mr. Fresh right here. Don't stop there. What you want, I don't care. I'm fresh with it. I'm blessed with it. When I spit it, don't you forget it.
They group say.
Fresh, this is Dog and BK. I'm waking up, I'm so blessed.
When I'm blessed.
That is like a crowd participation moment, though.
Spit it. Don't you forget it, get it. I'm fresh. With it. I'm blessed. With it. When I spit it. Don't you forget it, get it.
Everything is up in my brain, like I don't know what I would forget it at all, man. I'm fucking insane. I also don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I'm cool. Freaking all of y'all freaking me making music. You do shit, freaking you don't even know if you'd lose it. You also know that every single day I listen to. All right. Your first time listening to Mr. Fresh. If it's your first time listening to Mr. Fresh, he is very consistent, right? A lot of times he'll produce his own, tracks. He'll have sometimes, production by other producers that might have come to our shows as well. But for the most part, you'll just know his sound when you're hearing it. And it's him. Okay? What I mean by that is when you listen to him, you don't immediately start thinking about other artists or, oh, this is a typical this record, right? You don't think about, just the typical auto-tune center tracks, the drill records, like anything, right? He sort of has his own style. And honestly, if you eventually see how many records that he has, and I've said it day after day, all he needs is videos, right? Because he has enough of the content and the consistency there within the content, right? Let me see if I can sort of put it in perspective for you, right? He has it's like if you remember TGIF, right? I don't know if you got to watch that lineup of shows back in the day, but when it came to Family Matters, Step by Step, just a lot of those shows, there was one specific artist that did like all the theme songs, and you would kind of like hear his voice, and then all of them were catchy and good or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I think mostly like people will remember Step by Step. Man, what was the other show? What was the show with the little kid with the glasses? I think he did that. I think there was like a roller coaster that they always went in on the end or something. I don't know if I'm tripping or that might have been Family Guy as far as that. Anyways, point I'm making is there was a consistency with that guy in the songs, and you loved them all, right? I feel like Mr. Fresh has that same ability for you to get the consistency throughout, you know what I'm saying, his records. There will be a certain time frame, a formula, if you will, to where, I can just tell like where things are going to, start. There will be a bridge, you know what I'm saying, often. And I do appreciate that you even do that, because there are artists who don't try to acknowledge, a bridge at all. It's just like, let me rap through the whole thing, get the hell out of here, right? Now, he has or does make short records though, right? So a lot of them are in the 2-minute sort of area. You guys know I usually want things to be longer. We've already had this conversation many times, and I'm always saying like, just add a feature like that'll add the time that you need and give people the opportunity to hop on the records, with you. So it is up to him to make that happen, or I feel like doing, like, if he does videos for each thing, like, I feel like he can lump 2 songs together every time. You know what I'm saying? And what songs those might be is also going to be up to you. You've made remixes of other songs. You've like taken the beats and like done something different with them, and and I feel like some of those could like go together, or just do your freaking thing or whatnot. Good overall production though, nice vibe, and we'll see what the second one is, man. The dog was like, yeah, hashtag fresh. I like this one Joy had said. There we go. And then, was that from earlier? Is this deja vu? Let me see. You said I sent in again. I felt like I already went through that or something and read that earlier or something like that. Cause we played the other track. Where was it? It was right here, right?
Yeah, we played tonight. So if there's another one that you sent, let me know. Hold on, let me get Fresh's other one. You Like Me. After this, though, we should be back in the free line.
With AC Pro,
if I'm not
anyone can recharge their car's AC. Like a pro.
Like a pro. Anyone can recharge it. I gotta wait for these ads. There you go. Alright, this is You Like Me.
I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me. I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me. Yeah, I could tell that you like me. Might as well go and invite me. I got the invitation. I'ma come to your station. Would you like penetration? I hit the gas, no time wasting. Skirt, I burn rubber. Get ready for your lover. Mr. Fresh on the way. About to bless your day. Now you want me to stay, but I can't, gotta get paid. Hit run, then I'm out. Back to the paper route. I'ma hit you up, no doubt. I'ma hit you up, no doubt, yeah. I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me. I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me.
Rap verses and a featured singer? So like what, him on the chorus and like rap verses? By the way, what up, Gio? Mr. Fresh, Gio.
You like me, you like me.
Gio is the guy that Jay Nandros works with on some of his beats or whatnot.
You like me, you like me.
So he might have worked on the beat that you had.
I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me.
And he also taught me everything I know. So big freaking salute. What up, Blue?
I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You
Say
like
get me on with Mr. Fresh. And we will cook. Listen, head over to the tube right quick. Network. Let them know what's up and whatnot. Or Mr. Fresh. Get over to TikTok. I know you have a TikTok as well. You know, follow Network and make sure that y'all. Hold on. And again, that was only 2 different kind of records, right? This one was fairly simple. You know, I like the piano riff. Just like with pianos, man. Like, I think it's one of my favorite, you know, instruments. Just to, well, that between that and like maybe just hearing a saxophone is often sexy. But a piano, man, like you could just do so much with the right combination of keys. And you know, even if a sample, you know, I don't care if it's a sample. I still look at it like something that can be replicated live, right? As long as somebody can be there on the keys, actually, you know what I'm saying? And sometimes that's all you need. You can just go up, walk up to a piano, play that, and start singing a song. You literally don't need a drummer. You don't need anything else at that point. But you can have, if you do add those elements, then, you know, you really bring an experience with you, which is always what you guys should be thinking about when you're doing live performances anyway, right? Don't let things ever feel like a high school or middle school talent show kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Where like, again, we're basically performing to like boom boxes or the CDs with all the vocals and stuff like that. Like, look, if you can bring things to an element of real people playing instruments, you on the mic, backup singers for any extra voices, that's what people will feel like, you know, okay, I paid to be here. You know what? Like, is there any other way I can support the artist? Like, they will feel like they got their money's worth, if not more, right? It's that thing that will make people be like, yo, how come I haven't heard of this artist before? And, you know, I thank them for giving me their all in this performance. And if they're doing that here, I wonder what their next performance is going to be like. Where are they playing next? Otherwise, if I see y'all come out with y'all records, instrumental, whole words, whole record, all that, I'm definitely not going to the next show, because it's just gonna be like this. It's gonna be the same exact thing, you know, slightly different songs perhaps, you know, or whatnot. But like, people forget, like, there are hardcore fans that will follow you, okay? Follow you from state to state, country to country, wherever you're gonna go on that tour. The true fans will follow you, right? And I always try to think about them. What is that one person who every time they come, they're gonna pull out their freaking phone, or not, or even more, wherever you go, there will be someone who pulls out their phone. And you want all of those pieces of footage, if they're at different locations, to be something different. Can you imagine if you performed the same exact way everywhere, same outfits, same routine, and then every time people are pulling, they're just like at different you know, positions of the crowd, and that's the only thing that changes. And they're at different venues. Maybe it's nighttime, daytime, different things like that. Now, if you do something different, now it's like, no, I need to get to your, you know, potential, you know, concert or whatever, and see what you're gonna do on tour, because this was different. You brought out a whole band here. This time you brought out like violinists and stuff like that. Over here you performed like it was a whole heavy metal version of you know what I mean? Like, all that stuff would be you know, dope. I understand not everybody has access to it, but you guys got to get into that mindset of like, you know, like, how can I make people like want to give me the money to do, you know, what I want. Let me see. And then Geostat sent one. Let me see. Sure sample. Let me see. Sure sample are the key of the structure. 10 minutes ago, or whatnot. The third one. So you said you sent a third one, but again, I only see. Does it say? Can you send me a screenshot or something like that? Because I don't know, you might have sent it to the wrong thing. Or it doesn't say pending or nothing like that. Let me exit, go back in one more time. Yeah, J Grove. Get over there and do that. All I see are, and then I'll tell you the time that they came in for me too, right? The first one was at 8:28. That was the very first one you had sent in. Then there was the one at 8:41, right? And you had sent that before Fresh's 2 song back to back that we're basically taking care of freaking right now and whatnot. And so I don't see the other one, and I don't know if like they have it on hold on your end, or like they're trying to do something, but make sure that you did do that. He said, bro, you should use Nero. It would streamline your submission process and stuff like that. I'm good. I feel like I got a good. But I have been thinking about certain freaking things, and, you know, at times, trying to see what else, you know what I'm saying, could happen. But hold on. Let me see. We just got that fresh, just so we can get back into Freeline, though. I'll take a look at it though, because it may make things even doper. Nit, look, get the thing and all that good stuff to me. I'm gonna go ahead and jump back into the Freeline, and then we'll continue from there. Appreciate y'all patience.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
All right, Scripts. Let me see what you have got for me. And you said you sent like 50. You sent it like 50 minutes later. 50 minutes later.
Yeah. One and only. I told the people that you was coming.
and this young lady.
What's her name, by the way?
Keisha.
Put more, oh, I love Keisha.
Everybody knows Keisha.
Keisha, man, I love her. Keisha.
She says, "What does that flight look like?"
Send me the screenshot, cause I don't.
To get on that easy O'Hare.
Easy O'Hare.
Take a step into my trap, bitch. K in the couch, 100K in the mattress. I on the law, chose ways over MapQuest. Punks need a pap smear, you looking like last year. Crazy with the flips, how we make them packs back then. I need my cake off top, you get yours on the back end. I'ma go OT, come home taxing. Balenciaga drip, stepped on the bricks with traction, yeah. Get my grip, get my drift. We had them squares wrapped up like, get these gifts. Designing me down, I'm riding with pounds, I ain't lying. When I say them things was lying around, that's chinchilla walking. I got a 40 that'll fill a coffin. Got the green off white, like I shot the pill in Boston. Hard to rap conscious in a hood full of monsters. Niggas the back though they own mama. Don't be stupid, you will get shot, but it won't be Cupid. My niggas get to rushing, but it won't be Putin. I ain't abiding by shit. I need 45 bricks, tryna whip it to 100. That's a Fortune 5 risk. Birds in the kitchen, pigs in the cabinet, bowls on the table. I ain't got no manners. Money in the counter, walk in my Fanta. Bowls on the table, I ain't got no manners. T.O.'s, bitch, I'm Bo Montana, the pig pusher. We move bales in big bushels. We gon' get a bag together, these friends of mine. We push white together, Invisalign. If I'm on Vlad, I probably won't tell the truth. How we packaged and wrapped them, smell proof to get them through. I've been in it since an adolescent. Now I got these bowls on the plane, that's cabin pressure. I remember back when my pockets was anorexic. Now I ain't got a text for hoes to get the message. Leave them on red, man, they dying to get the method. You die if you disrespect it, they slide on you in a Tesla. Checking if the package came, or waiting at the baggage claim. Bitches rush hour, and we still drug trafficking. My shit nutty, I stopped fucking with the yay, I'm Kid Cudi. I just put 100 in my luggage now. Birds in the kitchen, pigs in the cabinet, bowls on the table. I ain't got no manners. Money in the counter, walk in my Fanta. Bowls on the table, I ain't got no manners. Birds in the kitchen, pigs in the cabinet, bowls on the table. I ain't got no manners. Money in the counter, walk in my Fanta. Bowls on the table, I ain't got no manners.
And then at the time I go bananas. Listen, dog, I freaking just sat in the corner and I ran up freaking randomly. Freaking, I don't even think that if I was rapping on this freaking beat, like, would anyone put their hands up? A lot of freaking people like hear me talk, they can't stand the freaking dark matter. But back, you know what? I'm also be telling y'all. All right. So, big salute, man, you know what I'm saying? I like the overall beat production, you know what I'm saying, was pretty much freaking nice, right? You know, hold on. Hip-hop centric, but of course, man, I expect nothing less, man. The Chicago music and rap scene is, you know, still very prominent in that that form of hip-hop, and like, you know, just based on what scripts, you know, sends me from, you know, Rufus and everybody, and I appreciate that everyone is, you know, consistent throughout. Like, I'm almost confident, like, most artists, you know what I'm saying, in the area could all kind of hop on, you know, records with each other or whatnot. There's a big music scene, you know, just continuing to brew. And so I appreciate that. The song length, if anybody's wondering, 3 minutes and 10 seconds. You know, energy was nice from him on there. Bars, you know what I'm saying? Of course. And the video, man, I absolutely love when you guys can play with colors, man. It's one of my favorite things, whether it's LED based or if there's things where like the sky is pink instead of blue, or the trees are purple, you know what I'm saying, and you know, just playing with that black and white and color at the same time. I've always found that like fascinating, just because in my mind it's got to be hard to do from a manual state. Yes, I know there are always tools that make things easier,
and especially if you know what you're doing and you know how. But I do know that there are certain things that are a little bit more harder, or to a certain extent, you know what I'm saying, kind of tedious or whatnot. If you remember like the videos where there were like, you know, maybe there's a, you know, just a person rapping or singing, and then like there's like lines that pop up, and then the words will pop up every, you know what I'm saying, now and then and stuff like that. Like literally, like learning how those were done, you know, I had way more respect for the simplicity of you know, what it was, because literally they had to go frame by frame, like one frame, and then literally trace the person, and then or put the word or something like that, and then next frame, do it all over again, next frame, do it all over again, right? And so that, you know, could get tedious, but when you see the end result, it's that much doper, right? And so I also sort of look at like Scanner Darkly, the movie with Keanu Reeves, I believe Robert Downey Jr. was also in that film, a few other actors that we know. I think Winona Ryder might have been in it, but it was all like animated, right? And they basically filmed the film for real, like with a camera, and then had to draw over and to basically like reanimate everything that was happening. And I heard they basically did that same thing. You know, if we want to say who did it first, it was freaking Disney, man. Way back in Pocahontas and like the Jungle Book, like they actually filmed someone running to the thing, you know what I'm saying, and then like animated over that, right? So it's not a new concept, but it's something that I've always, you know, taken a kin to. And now that we're in this AI sort of era, you know, there's this sort of push and pull between like what we should accept and or even use AI for. Like, and that, again, today you could kind of use AI to do what Scanner Darkly did manually back in the day, right? But would you watch that as opposed to the version knowing that it was hand drawn? Like, that's my question. Right, this will prove whether or not people should use AI, or if they should really learn how to do it, you know what I'm saying, themselves or whatnot. If you would rather see someone type an idea in for a painting and then that painting go out and then them go to a gallery trying to sell it to you, would you rather buy that or the version of the same paintings but that were hand drawn and sculpted by a person who took time to do it and then signed it? They're a person, right? That's the difference in sort of like what we're often, you know, sort of like fighting for. Gio, I am curious on your opinion on AI in general, because I don't think we've had this conversation at all throughout, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's now more of a thing that pops up. Knowing you as someone who can both make original beats and sample and never really had to go in. Like, I always have been an admirer of your production, your quality, how you would, you know, sample the things that you would find or whatnot. So for you, you know what I'm saying, in your view of just sort of like, you know, AI, should producers use it? Should artists use it? And, you know, like, I already know where I freaking stand or whatnot, but for someone who, oh my gosh, thank you. You say, yeah, I'm against AI in that way, man. Again, no, listen, no offense to those who use it, but, you know, again, this is another person who I've seen make beats from scratch, right? And what I've always said is that, you know, the aspect of what we love is figuring out how we want to come at a record completely. Right? You know what I'm saying? Whether it's original, we think about the melody, we play that, you know what I'm saying, go in there, we chop it up, you know, even more, or how we're going to sample something and what drums we want to add. AI kind of takes half of that out of the equation, that like, I did this, I thought of the melody, I did, you know what I'm saying? And that's kind of what I don't like. I don't like that, you know, just someone who really doesn't make music at all can go type in something and it'll pump out a song. And often it sounds like 3 or 4 of the same artists, by the way. So, you know, like, I feel like somebody somewhere needs to be getting paid, right? Every artist that it sort of mimics the song from, as well as the artists that we may hear in those situations. Overall, though, right? I just want to close it out by saying, you know, in the same breath, right? Always ask yourself those two questions. If a human did the same thing, would I be more impressed with that or what the AI, has done, right? If I were to buy a beat, would I rather buy the same beat from someone who really made it or the AI guy who pressed the button and then, the beat was made? That's basically all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? And like when people ask you, yo, who made the beat? The moment you say it's freaking AI, like it's not as impressive. You know what I'm saying? Well, it's all right. You know what I mean? Like, and we just go, man, somebody could have gotten paid for that. Like, if I want a beat that's similar, like I don't want to go to AI, and I don't want that to be the conclusion I have to come to either. Like, oh, I got to go to AI, and if I want something like that, like, no, I want a person. I like at this point now I really love y'all having tags in the beats so we know it's you and it's a real person and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna get to a point where now you're really gonna have to not make type beats anymore. You gotta create y'all sound again, and try to get that thing. Anyway, let me go back in the skip line. My bad. So I'm still trying to see what's up with TikTok. Oh, I think I found it. I think it came. You might have had to resend it or something like that, which is, I think, what it did. And then also, Mr. Fresh also sent one. But hold on. Let me go ahead and get in here. So AI is spitting out beats with stolen tags, man. Bruh. This is crazy.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school.
What up, Liquid?
With y'all up for grabs, you know me.
All right. And you said you don't think it will replace us in that way and stuff like that. Here's the problem, right? This is why we keep conversating about it, because it is an education a little bit, right? Problem is there are artists, right? It's the mindset of I'm not gonna go to a producer. I could just use AI. The mindset of doing that versus doing the work to either figuring out how to make beats yourself or actually going to, a producer, like working with the producer, will eventually go out the door, right? Because if people literally have at their fingertips, oh shit, there's this thing that can help me write if I get writer's block, instead of like, nah, let me wait until I don't have writer's block. Let me try to figure out what that other line is. I don't want to run to AI anytime I have a problem and to start to basically get lazy enough to not want to do anything. Like all the kids who probably, like they literally had to build something into where there was another AI that could tell if something was written in AI, because kids were basically using AI to write their essays and shit like that. That's what I'm talking about. Like it's too easy for everything to just, come out like that. And it could be dangerous in the wrong hands. I'm all for making things, easier, but I still want that work to go into it. All right, Knit Dog. Sorry, y'all. Sorry. I know, man. But these competitions, man. Listen, these competitions. We got Knit Dog coming up right now. I'm just trying to roll up the Spotify. You see, get me on with Miss Fresh. Yeah, I got you. All right, Nitty.
The law of streets was fuck, so everybody try to fuck everybody.
How the heck?
Chicago Godfather, nigga, yeah.
How you even able to put that on Spotify?
Motherfuckers don't understand that I'm Mr. Dickovich. I'm cold like the motherfucking earth froze. Jack Frost had to lead his piece blows. I'm true to this hit, standing on it. Nathan changed it. Enough.
How? My mind doesn't believe. My mind does not believe that you got clearance from Madonna. From freaking Madonna, bro.
Stick clips, look at here. These bullets brothers come from Evanston. Want to have Tommy gun fun anyone, huh? Hell
Let me
yeah,
look at my stream real quick.
I do. He's a straight laced Mac, ain't got a dick or bitch crew. To smell the aroma from the slugs of the cold 45 Ruger that I'm bucking your ass with, nigga, making you see that you's a buster. Cause I'm the jungle bunny brother that spotted your lover and got with her real good with this motherfucking Mac dick. Another example, just to let her know I'm Sagittarius. A nigga never gave a fuck, criminal really though. You wanna say what? I ain't think so. Hold up, fly nigga, let me speak. A cold-blooded brother,
Trying to make sure my stream is good.
Go ahead, get a brother, kick your gift, and show these motherfuckers that old pistol grip. I gunning down motherfuckers, breaking their ass. Fuck with all the hoes, take banana and dash. Doing for self, cut myself much. Doing Mr. Dick a bitch a minute. Pimp, schooling straight from the Midwest. Tripping on the subject. I jingle pocket dough, max the best word. Working for 475 for nothing at all. It's just like a motherfucker, la high ball.
I mean, did you even add anything?
Licky, listen to me when I speak. I'm Nitty G Mac in the house, don't you know? And Mr. Dick a bitch cold like the earth froze. Really dope. Really dope. Really dope. Really dope.
Really dope. I gotta get it. There's a freaking thing I got a lot of things. There's a lot of people freaking. Two samples.
A lot of things that you can get. The moody thing, and the super thing, and the cookie thing, and the spooky thing, and the super thing.
No, see, like, you can have fun with that, though. Here's my thing, right? And, like, me and Gio are both, you know, sample-heavy, you know, producers often. And so, like, we love to get in there, you know, with a good, you know, old classic sample. But I think also adding more. Right? Not just letting it be the loop itself of the original kind of instrumental, you know, making sure that we add, you know, some drums, chop it up in certain places, maybe change the tone. You know, I think we have to add a different flavor to it. We learned from the Kanye's, the Alchemists, the DJ Premiers, you know what I'm saying? And so, you know, instrumentals are fine, but they will... I think they're too much pressure, right? You're immediately going to compare whatever is happening to the original song, and if it's not like it or better, you could, you know, sort of get that low end of the stick. But it was fun. It's a fun track, you know, seems more like a mixtape record kind of situation than something that you would put on Spotify. Like, I'm still wondering how it's been up there since 2019. Like, how, Sway? Because that we'll see what happens. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's just maybe it's one of those things where they just waiting on the right time to you know, if it's made a certain amount, then they'll sort of like tap in. But like, you never want to go backwards, right? You never want to have a song that pops off, you didn't get that sample clearance, and then now every dollar that you ever earn from it for the foreseeable future, because you didn't get that, goes directly to that artist. That's what Diddy had pretty much had to do for the Sting record, for the song he did for Biggie after he passed or whatnot. So he's pretty much, that's for life or whatnot. You ever wonder why Tone Loc never did another record after Wow Thing? Or what was another one? Did Biz Markie have to deal with something? Ice Baby, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, there's so many things that we have to always, you know, just make sure we take care of that red tape at the very least. So I'm hoping that nothing happens, you know, because of that. But at the even so, like, you know, add some drums and stuff like that, right? So that it has that extra flavor and makes people want that version of the beat. Otherwise, like, you know, it is missing something. You could have had like another female go in there and try to like kind of sing, you know, the chorus somewhat. Although I know why you probably didn't do that, right? It's a whole different It doesn't keep the same, you know, tones all the way through. There's a little bit of a bridge. There's some change ups, you know, within there. But you know, I think there's still some potential.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
But like, what was that process like? You know what I'm saying? Cause it's Madonna, man. Like, did you go through the label or? No, Madonna was like, it's cool. Let me see. What is it? Okay. Hold on. I'm trying to download the thing. Let me throw this on the side. And come over here. What up, Nick? Mr. Nick Flanagan, listen, I don't know what to do, but I don't know. All right, what the freak? Hold on. I'm trying to load this up. Okay, there we go. And I can close this, right? I mean, but here's the other thing, right? Like, shout out to Madonna, right? She is someone who has, you know, really been prominent throughout each era, right? Maybe I haven't heard, you know, something like as of recent that was as big that sort of, you know, hit everything. But when you think about how dope she was through the 80s, 90s, 2000s, you know what I'm saying? She always had, you know, something. For me and my favorites, it was more of that 80s and 90s, you know, era or whatnot, right? I liked a lot of the production that she, you know, was willing to take, because especially in that 90s era, right? She had a record that was produced, the Say Goodbye, with produced by and written by Babyface and stuff like that. Like, the fact she even let that happen, like, you know, it was a really good you know, record. And you can hear that Babyface like influence, that inflection in there. That's crazy. I see you, Nick, as well.
In the flesh, yeah. Definition of fresh. In the flesh. Definition of fresh. In the flesh, yeah. Definition of fresh. In the flesh. Definition of fresh. In
you said that was 86 too?
Definition of fresh. In the flesh. Definition of fresh, yeah. Yes, yeah. Definition of dope. Mr. Fresh, I'm the GOAT. Definition of bomb, yeah. Ask your mom, yeah. Definition of bad. Mr. Fresh, I'm a sav. Definition of right, yeah. I'm your type, yeah. Definition of raw.
Take a bow.
F what you saw. Definition of spitter. Mr. Fresh ain't no glitter. Definition of fresh. In the flesh. Definition of fresh. In the flesh, yeah.
Take a bow was 95.
Of fresh. In the flesh.
What up, Ace Boy?
Definition of fresh. In the flesh, yeah. Definition of fresh.
Definition of fresh.
Yeah.
This is Mr. Fresh.
Definition of fresh.
Definition
of flesh, yeah. Definition of fresh. In the flesh. Definition of fresh. In the flesh, yeah. Definition of fresh. In the flesh. Definition of fresh. In the flesh, yeah.
Definition of fresh. Matter of fact, you know what? You don't want to get ripped in the freaking. I don't even know what the hell is like happening. You know what, man? I'm never speaking. Let me stop. Definition of fresh. So, Mr. Fresh I've always pegged a little bit closer to like Nate Dogg, you know what I'm saying, if anything, right? And Nate Dogg was often, you know, very much in those low tones, not necessarily going in super high stuff. Again, you don't sort of compare Nate Dogg to a Chris Brown or a R. Kelly or you know, sort of those artists. So Mr. Fresh, right, being a little bit in that lane, you know, while I do agree that, you know, some of the tones may be very monotonous only because he doesn't necessarily try to go into the higher realm. You know, I think only certain artists do have that sort of voice, but it doesn't mean it couldn't use like the harmonization, you know what I'm saying, coming in, bringing some higher tones at certain places, or a background singer to be that atmosphere, you know what I'm saying, in the back. But again, over time, man, what I boiled down, you know, Mr. Fresh to was, you know, often thinking about each song like a little bit of a theme song, right? But just trying to fit that theme song to different moments, right? And these specifically, like this one right here, you know, it's his theme song. If he had some kind of show or, you know, just some, again, if he has his own soundtrack that just plays in his head as he gets out of a car in slow motion, you know what I'm saying, or just starts his day, this is what I feel like he hears, you know what I'm saying? And there are many other records for, like, whether you're thinking about this you would, you know, play in your head when you're talking to a girl at a pool party or at a coffee shop or this and that, you know what I'm saying? And so it's always fun to try to figure out what the videos would be. In these cases, right, again, because it's the definition of fresh, you know, again, this is just your song, your theme song, essentially, right? And your definition of fresh. So if you were gonna do a video, it's like, what is your definition of fresh in all aspects, right? When it comes to dressing, when it comes to you know, just everything. What is your idea of fresh when it comes to different items? I think that's what people would like to see. It's a little straightforward. 2 minutes and 13 seconds, right? While we're in this era of people saying people have short attention spans, right? I look at things differently. I've never had or thought that was a thing, because an artist and a producer have the job to get you through a record, right? We know, again, I love that Gio's in the building because he can attest to all of this, right? We have the ability to create different parts throughout a record and then add more that will make people still want to go in. Like, easily, if you add a dubstep section to most things, like, you know, not many people are just gonna cut that part out, right? They'll try to figure something out. If you add any kind of different drums, you change the tone, you do something different, it puts the artist in more of a creative sort of, you know, a situation where they go, okay, what can I do here? Or who else can I add? And for me, I've always looked at time as prime real estate for whatever the artist, you know, wants to promote. As long as you are in the record and being heard, the beat, you, and everything you're talking about is being paid attention to until that song ends. So for me, I never got why some people would rather have a 1 or 2 minute record, just because you know, I know I've ran back records that have been 4 minutes. You know what I'm saying? It just depends on what you as an artist are doing on the record. And there's opportunities to switch it up, to add another feature and things like that, right? Or again, in cases where some people may feel like you're too monotone in what you have so far, that extra time is your time to sort of show that. All right, you know what? Next verse, I'll go in and then I'll do higher tones so that I can, you know, test this out or whatnot. So, you know, like I feel like there's always a formula. You just got to figure that out, right? And then what you say, and I feel like comparison, when I'm in that regard, you can switch the melody every 4 bars, right? And even if it's the same register or whatnot. Yep, there we go. And then there's also flow too, right? Trying to figure out what you go to. And some people look at the whole shorter content, blah blah blah. I'm listen, again, I will never look at that as an excuse. I'm like, you know, do your thing, and then like just shorten content for certain situations, but give people more. This one's called In Your Ear, second of 2, and then we have, I think, a 3-song back to back from Nick Flanagan after this one. One, two, three, four.
Yeah, come here, my dear. Let me spit in your ear. Did I make myself clear?
Who sent that 2-song on PayPal?
Come here, my dear. Let me spit in your ear. Did I make myself clear? Come here, my dear. Yeah. Come here. Let me spit some in your ear. Yeah. This smacking, no subtraction. Mr. Fresh on the grind, stacking. The money maker, the honey taker. The real deal, no faker. Authenticity. Take notes, listen to me. Like E4O, I'm a counselor. Mr. Fresh, the money counter. Every day is a payday. I'm an addict, AA. I'm a spiller-holic. How I'm doing, can't call it. I'm a spiller getter. My chick better have my spiller.
Who's in that?
Come here, my dear.
That Ace Boy.
Let me spit in your ear.
He said, bro, got like that Diddy style.
My dear, yeah. Come here, my dear.
Like that low energy? Yeah. I don't know about that, man.
Did I make myself clear? Come here, my dear, yeah.
2 instrumentals. Listen, I see things that like you could have sent to. You don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I gotta find freaking some girl that I can vent to. 50 cents cool, but also I don't know what the hell you freaking doing. I'm taking a photo and you know that I won't flow. Man, he about to come back with the whole freaking chorus, and homie, I really run rap.
Come here, my dear. Let me spit in your ear.
Like, see, I wouldn't spit all that to that. That wasn't even on topic.
Come here, my dear. Let me spit in your ear. Did I make myself clear? Come here, my dear, yeah.
Spit it in her ear though. There's a lot of times you wanna go lick on her earlobe or something randomly. I don't even know what's even happening, but there's a lot of people who probably like, man, I can't stand the beat. Or when it comes to freaking Tupac and Biggie back then, man, I couldn't really stand the beef. Then, big salute. What did you guys think about that one? Out of the 2. What we usually do. What we usually do is like out of you know, when y'all send a multiple, man, we just try to narrow it down to like, if people could choose only one. Let's say like this was the way the industry worked now. Y'all come to the show and then people send multiple records and then you choose which one that, you know, the labels would put money into to help them get the videos made, to put it on the radio. Again, you guaranteed would hear it on the radio next 6 to 8 months. You'd see a very professional music video. You'd also have, if anything needed to be re-recorded, obviously it'd be more professional, blah, blah, blah. But also the live performance, right? All the works, basically, right? You'd have the live instruments, people playing it, him being able to do it live, the tiny desk scenario, whatnot, right? Let's say, again, which record would you rather have that sort of full package or whatnot? Now this one, just in terms of a record, right, just to get back into it, just to remind y'all where we were at or what. It doesn't want to play again. It's like, listen, man, we spinning her ear already and she live. Oh well, it was upbeat. It had, you know, more of a kind of, you know, dance flavor or whatnot. Doesn't necessarily seem like something that everybody would sort of be into in that same way. You did do slight higher tones on this one. Something that I feel like, you know, could be sung along too. Again, he really is able to get in there and just do like kind of simple, catchy, you know, things that are very easily approachable for people that want to get in there and kind of sing along with it, right? And of course, we're always going to want, you know, a little bit more here and there, a little bit more pizzazz, right? Because I've told them before, I haven't heard, you know, harmonization. For people who don't know what that is, essentially it's when you as an artist sing over, you can rap too, you sing or rap over your vocals at certain points, right? And you know, the first three may be like the same exact tone. You add more than that and it's like maybe you have you know, a higher tone, something that's more of a mid tone and stuff like that. So if as he's singing, it would be like a higher tone also, right? Something like that going at the same time as his, and then there could be another tone. You know, listen, you go in there, you add those harmonizations, right? Suddenly it sounds a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, doper in certain sections. But I will also tell you every time, because artists make this biggest mistake, when you add ad-libs, when you add doubles, when you add anything extra, turn them down a little bit. Do not have everything that you add on a record be the same exact volume. I will hear artists do that with ad-libs, with sound effects, with everything. And everything needs balance. That means you should be able to hear and enjoy everything that's on the record, right? Do obviously know when you're adding too much sometimes, because when we talk about those ad-libs, man, we ain't playing. Artists will keep every single thing that they record if you let them, right? Gio, he's in the building, can attest to half the shit that I freaking say or whatnot. He's recorded a lot of freaking artists before or whatnot, right? And as engineers, we'll just take stuff out, you know what I'm saying? And like during the mix process, you know what I'm saying? When we're just going through the stuff, like if it feels like it's too much, we'll just kind of take it out or make sure that we turn it down, put a filter or something like that on it so it's not so overbearing. But for you guys, like you hear everything that you do, you know what you do, and you can't, your mind won't let you get rid of anything that might be a little bit of a bad take. But yeah, cut them down, balance them if it's in one of those situations. You know, and just allow it to be, you know, a little bit of a signature background. Let me see, you said that was dope as fuck, you know what I'm saying? Jay Grove and stuff like that. Listen, Jay Grove, rocking with your shit or whatnot, man, you know what I'm saying? Again, get over there to the TikTok side real quick, just so you can let them see where you at and stuff like that. I haven't seen if you have started posting like content from the records and stuff. Again, he has so much, it's freaking ridiculous. Let me see, we in the free line. I wish we were, but we have a few skips that we have to take care of in this order, right? We have Nick Flanagan, 3-song back-to-back, and then we have Thurlow with 2 instrumentals, so we have a 2-song back-to-back. After that, we should be back in the free line, but also I may spin the wheel a few times for you guys to win some potential free skips and stuff like that. Thank you for your patience, and also thank you to those who have donated throughout the stream. Anytime you guys do that, we keep track of, you know, all the skips that came in. Like you see the earned amount and stuff like that, and every like 100, 200, and 300, we you know, trigger different giveaways that we'll freaking do. If it gets to 200 or 300, there are the double spins and double prizes, triple spins, triple prizes. That means, you know, if we get to 200, no, let's say if we get to 300, right? If it lands on you just won 5 skips, you just won 15 skips, right? If it's, you know, the situation where you get double prizes, or you get to spin the wheel 3 times, getting, you know, potentially 3 different type of prizes or 3 different amounts of skips. So you could win 3 skips, 1 insta skip, and 2 VIP skips or some shit like that, or a free interview, free beat, free mix and master, or you know, just the many things that we do on our show. Here, look at,
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and apologize.
Freaking Gio said, I assume you mean whisper when you say spit in your ear, but it comes off as a freaky-ish, man. Listen,
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard, when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Now let me drop this in here. And don't spit in my ear. That's not what he said. Shut your old left booty cheek with a right eye. Also, Nick Flanagan, you get to spin first. I'm gonna let you do yours now. Just give me a 1 to 10 in the chat. I'll run that thing in a second or whatnot. I'm gonna load your records up right now as well. Okay. Chat for. Okay, hold on. Oh, he said 2. I sent you an email just in case. Alright, hold on. Let me throw that in real quick, guys. So it'll show you what you guys will be able to do is where, right?
I got a golden ticket. I've got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
So
I'm
this
spaced out
is
in a
the giveaway wheel, right? And we usually do these primarily through or toward the end of, our streams or whatnot, but I've been changing things throughout the past few weeks and months and stuff like that, right? I want to do a lot of things differently at different times. So sometimes, we, as soon as we hit each 100, we'll just go ahead and, do a little bit of a few spins there or whatnot. That way we can, wet your whistles a little bit. And listen, pause, all that freaking shit. Let me see. He said 2, 1, 2. We'll spin for you guys after we're done with the songs from Nick. So ride out with us, help give feedback for the songs and stuff like that, and then we'll try to put your guys' names on there as well. As I said, we'll do different things with each spin. Let's see what he's gonna get. He's either gonna get 2 skips or a free mix and master. Hey, 2 skips. So it's funny because at first he put in 2 skips and then he changed it to 3. And so it was indeed that third one that allowed him to even do this, which allowed him to get 2 skips. So congratulations. Now, do note, when you guys win on these wheels, when you guys win, if it says 2 skips, that's like 2 separate skips, right? That's like you sending 1 skip like this.
I wanna be so strong, dude, I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains.
in those cases, we'd play, you know, your song. We'd go back in the free line, play one of their songs. Or if there's another skip in the line, we go to theirs. Then we go to whatever your other skip is. However, if you win something that does say back to back or B2B, that means that it can be played literally in a back-to-back fashion. So always know the difference when we do, you know what I'm saying, give you guys stuff on the show. These ones would have to be sent two separately if you do intend on getting them both played, right? You're not obligated to send both in this case, but if it's said back-to-back, then you kind of would be. You know, again, everybody stay tuned. We will be loading one of those up for you guys as well. Here is the video. Is this an actual video or the lyric? This is Haven Sage with Being Big featuring Valen Light.
Sometimes my parents are mean. Sometimes I just don't want to clean or pick up the toys in my room. I never want to vacuum. Then I gotta do all my homework. I just want to play on my phone first. I don't want to buckle up in the car. Why is life as a kid so hard? I want to get on Roblox.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna restart this, man. Hold on, because I don't want all that skipping right there or whatnot. Because I'm trying to switch things all at the same time. I also wanted to make sure that I got the name right. All right, man. Also, man, I'm this close to calling my kids over and being like, review this record. Review this record. You know how wifey is, man. Hold on. Oh my gosh, why is it doing this? Let me go to 720.
Sometimes my parents are mean. Sometimes I just don't want to clean or pick up the toys in my room. I never ever want to vacuum. Then I gotta do all my homework. I just want to play on my phone first. I don't want to buckle up in the car. Why is life as a kid so hard? I want to get on Roblox.
It's
I want to watch a movie. I want to play with my friends.
You can do all that still.
There's so much that I gotta do. I don't want to work on reading. Don't want to finish eating.
But you gotta.
Don't want to help with dishes. Oh, there's so much I don't want to do. Don't want to do my homework. Don't want to get a shower. Don't want to brush my teeth. Oh, there's so much I don't want to do. But my mom says I got to. And my dad says I got to. Do the things I don't want to. They say Carby and they sometimes I just want to sleep in. Don't want my day to begin. I don't want to eat my greens. Want my candy from Halloween. And then spend all my money. I'm making my nails look lovely. And I never want to make my bed. Just thinking about it hurts my head. I want to get on Roblox. I want to watch a movie. I want to play with my friends. But there's so much that I gotta do. I don't want to work on reading. Don't want to finish eating. Don't want to help with dishes. Oh, there's so much I don't want to do. Don't want to do my homework. Don't want to get a shower. Don't want to brush
Why is this record gonna make me turn into a parent?
There's so much I don't want to do.
Right after.
But my mom says I got to. And my dad says I got to. Do the things I don't want to. They say it's Carby and they. I just can't wait till I get older. I know things will be so cool. But for now, I'll just keep growing.
You're just telling me you want to be older so you can be lazy, but
I'm in school.
it doesn't happen.
I want to get on Roblox. I want to watch a movie. I want to play with my friends.
Agreed.
But there's so much that I gotta do. I don't want to work on reading. Don't want to finish eating. Don't want to help with dishes. Oh, there's so much I don't want to do. Don't want to do my homework. Don't want to get a shower. Don't want to brush my teeth.
they made a full song. Full freaking song too. Hold on. Can I clap or no, man? It's like, nah, fam. We ain't finna clap. Nah, fam. Alright. So, first and foremost, man, like I think we all agree that we could hear this record. Like, this is like a Kids Bop version of its own self. You know what I'm saying? Which is, in my opinion, kind of like so interesting, right? Because you usually hear that version of another song, you know, with the kids singing it or whatnot. But this is like, no, let's get an original song with them doing their thing, doing something age appropriate, you know what I'm saying, as well. And I feel like you would 100% see and hear this record. You also have another record that and video that you did. Both of those I can see on like YouTube Kids, you know what I'm saying? It's as Gio said, you know what I'm saying, I think it's definitely syncable. You know, if you're trying to put it in any children's, you know what I'm saying, cartoon, I mean, it could go in a commercial, man. So definitely put that work into just continuing to push this out there. Let them know that they did an amazing job. Like, it's simple. It's simple, wholesome, you know what I'm saying, to a certain extent, depending on the listener, right? It's not going to be for everybody, but it's catchy. It's catchy. It has, you know what I'm saying, a good feeling. You know, the mix is there, and, you know, we'll see what else they're able to do over time. Like, if you're trying to work on an album with them, or if it's just like on a song-by-song basis. I know how hard it is to get kids to sit still in a studio, right? And just like, you know, to be able to take something, you know, serious or whatnot, but giving them a fun song to sort of get in there and do, you know, makes it a little bit easier. Yeah. And then Gio said the mix is definitely there, and I was thinking commercial too, right? Like, yeah, sign up for Kids Dynasty. You know what I'm saying? You got that playing on in the background or whatnot, man. Want your kids to do their homework? Send them to, you know what I'm saying? It's like them talking about not wanting to do. Hold up. I meant to be a parent first and foremost, though. Hold up, man. Listen, kids, okay? While I know that as kids, we have all felt this way, right? This is why like parents just don't understand. By Will Smith, all that all made sense because we all had felt the same. Oh, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that. I just want to just lay down. I just want to chill, have fun. But I can say, right, when you grow up, right, because you can't wait to grow up because you think you're going to have all this freedom to be able to do what you want. Like, no, it doesn't happen like that. You end up having to get jobs. You have to go to school still, right? You don't want to do your homework. Guess what? The homework is like way more than what you have now. And like, they give y'all a lot of work. Just as kids now, I know it. But know that, like, now it's training, right? It's training for what you will have to endure as an adult later on in your lives, right? So while you have, you know, like, you guys only really have to do certain things throughout certain times of the day, and then the rest of the time you do get to be a kid and relax. Cherish those times. Appreciate your friends. Listen to your parents, right? Like, they've been through it. Know that. Like, we've all been through it. Anytime we're telling you, like, no, don't do that, don't jump off the stairs, we love you. We don't want you to get hurt, right? We don't want you to do things out in public without thinking about it, and us basically having to, you know, deal with it on that side. Like, y'all don't know. Y'all hit a freaking ball through someone's window. Guess who pays for it, right? So we just are trying to teach you responsibility, you know, and you know, a little humility throughout life or whatnot. You can have fun. You can still play Roblox. You can still do all the things you are saying. Just appreciate that simplicity, man. That's all I wanted to say. You know, he said, LOL, wisdom, wisdom from TikTok. Hey, wait, how often do you get that, right? You know what I mean? Like, usually it's just a lot of, I see too much. Like, the reason why that was refreshing is because our timelines are often full of people running up on their ops, people, you know, trying to, you know, like I barely can talk about certain things, you know what I'm saying, on certain platforms. Plus, we just got off of a kid's record, but you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of negativity and just you know, mindless content often. And so sometimes we do need to be reminded of just the simple, you know what I'm saying, innocence of life and, you know, what it once was to be a kid and just kind of go through those simplicities. What up, dogs for life? It's popping. Now, you said she has a new song she just finished and got a little local rapper on with a feature. That's what's up. And then can't wait to shoot the video for that little bop too. Okay, so is there any plan to try to see what it would take to get that on like Roku and you know, anything like that? Because there's like whole channels, right, where it's the many kids and their families just kind of like, you know, skits and stuff like that, or it's music videos and things like that, right? You know, there was some that I eventually got tired of from certain people and whatnot, but you know, like it gets blended in with like the Frozen songs and like all of the animated sort of like joints. Let me see what's up. And that's catchy as heck, Fat Baby was saying. What the freak, bro? Fireworks. And then do a TV track, just the hook and the beat. Okay, yeah, see? So he's saying do a TV track, just the hook and the beat, so that they can actually do that. That gives, you know, if they want to do a commercial, that's the announcer that then talks on the verse parts, you know what I'm saying? And then it goes back into, you know, the chorus, man. I see that, man. You know, make it happen. Should we all be doing that for like every one of our songs, just in case? He was like, true. Shout out to Ox Chord. Man, what's up? You know what I'm saying? Welcome back in. And it said, let's see. Forgot what I had saw some. Shout out the actual Ox Chord app in the building. What's up, man? I had just saw a post saying something about you, which was crazy. Let me see where we are at. Let's go ahead because we got 2 more records or videos. But that first one, if y'all want to support it, let me make sure it's not private. And I can go and post that last one in the chat. The new one right now is, let me see if this is a lyric video. Stay the course.
I ain't coming off as a pessimistic person, but
yeah, this is a lyric video right here.
I'm being honest, most of the time, I'm really not sure why I continue to make music. Especially when it doesn't seem to be going anywhere. I get to thinking maybe I should just give it up. Yeah. But I feel like I gotta stay the course. I'm at the table with an empty plate and fork. The hunger inside is driving me to make that choice. It's also driving me insane to the songs I'm making noise. And they say that you gotta take what's yours. The glass is half full, but I'm sweating from every single pour. Singing for me on these singles, not getting seen for sure. Wish I could skip the singers, it just seems I'm torn between being me and wishing that I was seen as more. No problem with lyricism. I got schemes galore, but none of the get rich type. But maybe that's why they call them bars. They're meant to keep me stored. Perhaps I should call it quits and I should be mature. Losing ties with everyone, like where's the even score? Don't even feel like me no more. A one shooting star, now is a falling meteor. I'm stuck between the life I want and the one I have. So close but so far, and I just wanna grab hold of all my dreams. But on the other hand, I hear even those aren't really what they seem. So which way do I go? Tell me what to do. Tell me where to turn. Tell me which path to choose. I just need some guidance, someone to light the pathway to. I'll do anything for my situation to improve. And speaking of improving, I've done that a lot. Still swinging, hitting air like I'm trying to shadow box. Diving head first, not knowing that there's some shallow spots. Then weathering an earthquake, unaware of the aftershock. Not acting like it's breaking news every time I have a thought. But I thought for sure I'd break through. Instead, I'm like a laughing stock. And in these bars, I pack a lot. But my point is, I had to shift what I expect to find my own enjoyment. Not saying that I'm giving up the hunger I was born with. But if I never make a hit, at least I swung towards it. Something like a swordsman, sharpening a weapon. That weapon is my mind, and if I fail, it's still a blessing. Maybe that's what true fortune is. Being tested and have the intestinal fortitude to not only digest it, but see it as being fortunate for the chance to learn the lesson. I guess that's what important is, that really simple message. Cause I'm stuck between the life I want and the one I have. So close but so far, and I just wanna grab hold of all my dreams. But on the other hand, I hear even those aren't really what they seem. So which way do I go? Tell me what to do. Tell me where to turn. Tell me which path to choose. I just need some guidance, someone to light the pathway to. I'll do anything for my situation to improve. Stay the course.
He always has some of the best, like, visually, aesthetically pleasing lyric videos.
Stay the course.
This one's gonna give somebody a seizure, though. This one gonna give somebody a t-shirt. I don't even know if I need a t-shirt. People if you can tell me that I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with a lot of people freaking out. All right, so listen, you got on there, spit some real content, of course, throughout, and like, you know, for those who don't know and haven't heard you, right, like, you know, he has a very consistent, you know, style. He loves to get in there and, you know, don't matter the song, he will get in there with like a bit of word play, right? You'll just be able to tell, like, if there was no beat, right, he would still sound good, and you know that he has like a structure to what he's doing or whatnot, right? The syllables and just like keeping certain rhyme patterns, you know, going like I love that that's a consistent thing that you do, right? It's something that I loved about Papoose as well. When I would hear a lot of his, you know, songs, he loves to sort of like keep this a certain just place in terms of like how far or as many times as he'll rhyme with, you know, with something. You're very different, right? More closer to, you know, M than anything, but not always in a complete, I feel like you're trying to be, you know, like M. There was another artist who sings to the show from time to time, and I kid you not, M's lost brother or some shit, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if you've been in the building when he sent in, but he has that straight up lyricism, you know, that M has, but the voice too. Right, which is like, bro, that must be annoying because you can't get away. You literally cannot get away from that or whatnot. You literally rap like, and you sound like him, you know. And then he made a record basically addressing the issue as well and shit like that. But I'm like, it doesn't help because you still sound like him. Anyways, still dope. I like real content and like lyric videos, man. Why are they important? Lyric videos, man. Any kind of video you make to your song is dope. Why? Because when you go out there and you perform live for any kind of venue, if the venue happens to have a screen in the back, right? Like usually what artists do, they'll put their logos there. They'll put their music videos playing at the same time as the freaking song that they're performing, which is genius. And or a lyric video, right? You can put the lyric video right there. Crowd can sort of like see something visually, you know, pleasing. The words come up, you sort of like know, and you know, in case there's any kind of sound issues, like it's there, right? It gives you that extra, you know, oomph. And most artists aren't gonna come, you know, with stuff like that. So if you at least have it, right, and then when you go out and perform, figure out what you need to bring along, in case they do have one. Again, it just makes you look a little bit more, you know, professional. And I think branding is always going to be important. Let me see, what else was I gonna say about that one?
To improve, and speaking of improving, I've done that a lot. Still swinging, hitting air like I'm trying to shadow box. Diving head first, not knowing that there's some shallow spots. Then weathering an earthquake, unaware of the aftershock. Not acting like it's break.
I'll say this as well. I like that we can hear you perform. Okay, artists. Most of you guys are in different lanes, right? I understand we are in a different era. Things are done differently, but I always say that doesn't mean we should all do them, right? One of those things are either freestyling your whole track or punching in almost every bar. And it gets crazy when I hear artists that will literally, they'll punch in with one line and then they'll come in with the next line, which is only 3 words, and then they'll come on with another. And I'm like, you didn't even have to punch that in, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, it gets crazy sometimes, right? And like, again, I'm not hating on punch-in artists. I want you to understand. I want to motivate you to just do more. And my problem is not just the fact that you punch in, right? Because you can, I started like that, right? Like my first album, when I didn't know what I was doing yet, like I was doing a lot of voices, like talking to myself and making funny voices in between shit, but it wasn't stuff that I could perform. Gio was around, you know, some, not that the super early freaking days or whatnot, but when I started getting a little bit more serious with it, you know, he could see that sort of change and like, let me write my stuff. Let me not just punch in, you know, and actually have, you know, concepts for the records and go things. Cause it was a lot, you know, random. I get it. But, things flow better when you can rap as much as you can through your record. And then it feels like a performance. It gets us to really feel like, oh man, he's sliding that shit. When you ever hear that, that's what's basically, you know, happening. Now, yes, artists can get in there. They can still have a good energy, punch in and stuff like that. But that doesn't allow us to see or know that you could perform it live without your vocals, right? Then there's the issue of you kind of like punching in and cutting yourself off with certain lines, and then, you know, you end up either having to put that into the show disc, and I'm like, the less that we can hear of an artist's voice in the actual beat and record, like the better. Just like the more performances that I've just saw over the years, the ones that I were impressed by were anytime it was just the beat, hopefully a band, and the artist. And there was no sort of like, here's my vocals, here's some, you know, like, no, like, know your shit. That's what's impressive. Remembering every line to whatever the record is. Having a part where you switch up and being able to follow through, right? We expect Busta Rhymes to be able to do everything that he has, you know what I'm saying? But including, but not limited to, you know what I'm saying? And I gotta get it, and I gotta do it, and I gotta get it, you know what I'm saying? And not to fuck that up, right? Eminem with anything he did in Rap God, and there's a lot of, you know, other things that it's like, man, if you can keep all that up there and then, you know what I'm saying, perform that proper, then it's impressive, man. That's all we want to say, man. Placebo is the last record of it. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, homie. J Grove said, man, listen, I appreciate you. Thank you for your patience. Because I know we got a few skips and shit. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but I ripped this shit. Don't even know what the hell I'm about to make say, but you know what, I'm about to get the big sometimes I took a pill, cause I don't fuck with weed smoke. I took a pill, you know, really just to see some. I took a pill, shot my shot like it's a free throw. I took a pill, took your girl cause even she know. I took a pill, and that shit was like a Chico. I took a pill, now I'm the dopest on a beat up. It's called Placebo. Cause you can fuck with me, no. Meaning I already got it, the shit is inside of me. Like I'm a prophet, it's like I'm a rocket. I got you rocking and nodding your noggin. And I'm not gonna stop it until I can climb to the top. And I'm off of the rhyming for rhyming. I'm dropping these diamonds so often, the timing is flawless. My grind is so awesome, but I find this shit awkward. That other motherfuckers can't spit this shit like I can do. Can't hold a candle in no way that you can do. My flame on the mantle, man, don't. Everything you could cancel. I got the antidote, you're antidote. You entitled to get your ass walked on like a manhole cover. Fucking vandals, stop, think about this before you rebuttal. I'm channeling flows, you barely a puddle. I'm damaging foes, hey, bursting your bubble. But this is you don't want the trouble. Dismantling victims, no peace to the hustle. So hand me my shovel to bury you. No reason to struggle, no peace to my hustle. Cause I took a pill, cause I don't fuck with weed smoke. I took a pill, you know, really just to see some. I took a pill, shot my shot like it's a free throw. I took a pill, took your girl cause even she know. I took a pill, and that shit was like a chica. Like a chica. I took a pill, now I'm the dopest on a beat up. That's not a pill, cause you can fuck with me, no. I took that pill, but the shit was a placebo. Yeah, meaning I already had it.
it. The shit's automatic. I'm also Miss Magic. I'm also not average, not lawful. I'm savage. Y'all don't want no static. Y'all soft as a mattress and awfully bad at rapping. Might as well go and play possum in traffic. Cause some more havoc. Is this audible status of mine solving the madness? Well, I'm followed but as if I needed a song. If you're asking, no masking, no accents, no alter egos. Use me blasting off and reload. Laughing and spazzing in ways only I can decode. No hero, but I'm going hard while y'all fall flat with no libido. The flow getting better while y'all's erode like some channel and I got the remote. It ain't no time. It's a tuxedo versus Fidos. Aging like the finest vino. Going in like the shot on Elo. Have your friends and family dressed in all black, but they not emo. I took a pill, cause I don't fuck with weed smoke. I took a pill, you know, really just to see some.
You took it, what?
I took a pill, shot my shot like it's a free throw. I took a pill, took your girl to see me, she know.
J Grove said it's hard.
And that shit was like a Chico.
Like a Chico.
I took a pill, now I'm the dopest.
Yeah.
That's not a pill, cause you can't fuck with me, no. I took that pill, but that shit was a placebo.
There's a lot of time where I freaking pop somebody and they dead still. Freaking I have made a whole song by the blue pill and the red pill. There's a lot of time where I want to freaking tell you I don't even really know what the hell am I freaking. I do actually have a song called Blue Pill, Red Pill.
Blue pill or red pill, if you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue.
I feel like we should both like be on remixes of each other's song. That would be dope. You know what I'm saying? I was planning on doing a part 2, you know what I'm saying, for mine or whatnot. And we'll see what's up. You know what I'm saying? Maybe have to add you to that. Essentially, like this song, this is in terms of the records I've heard from him, among some of the top 5, maybe top 10, you know, records that I've loved, right? He is really good at making choruses that is catchy, that just, you know what I'm saying, feel good, go with the beat, very different. You know, you always get a vibe that he is having fun when he is on, you know, each record or whatnot. I had also with certain records, you know, had been like, man, you know what I'm saying, make sure you get the quality, you know, just a little bit better, or you know, maybe timing with certain things. But you can tell he loves what he does, and that's all we can ask for most, if not any of you guys, right? It's to just not feel like you're bored on your own tracks. And that, like, again, I always picture, you know, what an artist would do live in the same, you know, performance or whatnot, and what aspects would sort of, you know, be required with real people or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Just like, again, like the fact that there's a piano in there, it always will give you that easy, tiny desk performance scenario or whatnot, right? And you could do it anywhere that there is a piano. If it's a subway, you could just walk up, play it if you know how to play, or get somebody to freaking do it, and then like rap your song. Like, you know what I mean? People love just like spontaneous kind of performances, especially if it's something good. And even more, right? Like, you got to create a little bit of the scenery, right? In that kind of situation, right? You have the piano. The pianist has to be the main one first, right? They get in there and essentially, you know what I'm saying, do their thing, play a few piano riffs to, you know, different songs, different known things that people, you know, sort of know. Get the crowd to come over and be like, oh, I know that. Like, damn, they play that really good or whatnot, right? Then eventually they go into something of their own, right? Eventually meeting back around to yours, right? So I took a pic, all that, right? And they do the beat that's there, and then you sort of jump in, right? Just kind of like performing, you know, your song or whatnot. And you know, of course, that part will be planned, but it will be dope to see live. Even if that's what you want to make the music video, like whatever you decide to freaking do, you know, it's always dope to see. And if you were watching this lyric video, right, it was very interesting, more visual sort of involved. You know, I want to point out that there are different types of lyric videos. Some are just standard, right? It'll just be like your song playing, static image on the screen, you know, with the 8 bars, and it'll go to the next one. Or maybe there's the classic bouncing ball, you know, that bounces to each word, you know, that's on the screen. You know, but typography, man, I love so much because it often accompanies both like visuals, like animated visuals, and the lyrics. So often, you know, when you're talking about a peel or maybe a cheeseburger, you're gonna see the cheeseburger on screen, or the word turns into a cheeseburger or something like that. And like that kind of creativity, like it keeps the listener and whoever's watching the video, I think, engaged in a different way. So that's why also I'm like, man, if you have that kind of stuff playing behind you as you're performing the song, again, it just adds to the level of performance. People don't expect it, and they're like, yo, how, like even me, when I see it, I'm always like, yo, how'd you do that? You know what I mean? Because you just don't know like what or how prepared they were. You don't know if the venue set it up, if they set it up, but you just started thinking about it. Like, nah, man, if you have a lyric video, you can sort of just like pull it up. Maybe it's attached to the instrumental, you know, but the lyrics are still shown on the screen, right? Let me see. I like this. What makes it better? But sound like it's intentional for the style. And then thank y'all for listening, man. Listen, I appreciate you. What's today's date? Not Friday. Otherwise, I would have thrown in, you know, the feature. All right, we got a 2-song back to back. We are still in this skip line, man.
Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down.
We got 2 potential beats, I think. Let me see. Let me drop this in here. And this one right here, right? So these are by ThatDorky. And then what do you say? There are 2 instrumentals that I'll be recording some new material next month or whatnot. Interesting. I don't think it's so interesting. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think anybody's ever sent the beats they were going to rap to.
The A-State Jedi Council presents Rebellion Exile Underground Radio.
Or did you already?
Let's go.
Ooh. What the fuck am I gonna do? This beat really makes me wanna move.
A lot of freaking people got something to prove. Or maybe nothing. A lot of freaking people like there's nothing that I freaking do it right now, but I'm touching the freaking beat, no titty. Listen, I am about to freaking run that back like so quickly. Listen, I'm going freaking in this shit now. People like, oh shit, Dorky finna get down. I don't even know how the heck that I can spit rounds, but there's a lot of people who will tell me that a big clown about to freaking pop up. People getting locked up. I just need to stop, but people don't know why the fuck this beat ain't getting propped up on a freaking trophy. But there's a lot of people know they used to call me Smokey. Like back up in the day, a lot of people know that I actually will blaze. I also wanna freaking know that there's a lot of people that are often getting paid. Listen, dog, I also wanna like throw the whole thing freaking all up over the way. I don't even know what the hell is happening, but I'ma leave the whole flow. Listen, dog, I'm about to leave your whole hole like, oh no, I'ma go Santa Claus, yo ho ho. I am not a pirate. People like, oh my god, I am not a virus. They're the funky homo freaking sapien. A lot of freaking people don't know what the hell is going on, but you go play with them. Thinking about all the freaking people in the deal, and you don't even really know if like you eating a gorilla or you randomly just punching them, you getting freaking socked. People like, there's no freaking way this beat I freaking rock. I'm liking everything that you're doing to this. Matter of fact, you don't think that Ludacris sick? Listen, you're stupid, but it's cool freaking. I don't know if like you just got issues. People know that freaking Shaq do got some big shoes to freaking fill. There's a lot of beasts that I know I need to freaking kill, and I got a freaking will, so that if I die, a lot of freaking things I know that probably won't survive. Wait a second. Okay. Thanks for giving me a break, but now I gotta come back, cause if I won't, then I'm fake. Listen, dog, I wanna be able to say that I can freaking make a song by myself, but I'ma send it to Drake. It's like, I don't know what is even happening. Like, people know that every time I be rapping so freaking long, you always overreacting when I do this shit. But listen, dog, this is music and it's freaking cool. It ain't really new to the artists that are in the chat and they're listening like this is freaking cool, man. I don't know if I'm sitting in the kitchen freaking when I'm all listening to shit that I will rip, but I don't even really think that this was meant for him. Not you, it's me. Listen, you don't even know. I chew, he sneezed. Listen, I don't even know if like I need to be closeted. People like, dog, I am so claustrophobic. Or I don't even know if like half of your head's bobbing. People either walking like down the street when they mobbing, and I don't like need a job, but like I don't know what the hell if like I had the gun I wouldn't like need someone to go rob. But you know what, there's a lot of people though. People don't look at me no more cause people are slow. You don't even know like Tweedledum or Tweedledo. I don't know if niggas. Anyways, man, this one caught me off guard, bro. What up, what up, what up, what up?
PBS Smasher. I mean, PB Smasher. What up, dog? Listen, that was freaking. Listen, I felt like I had a good start, you know what I'm saying, within there. It was unexpected. And, like, man, if you go hop on that, enjoy. You're going to have fun, man. You know, and I do always like to say, right? If there was ever a record you were gonna get me on as a feature, that is definitely one I'd like to sit down and write something, you know, too, because that one's dope. So good job so far, right? Fat Baby, listen, that's crazy. Call him Hove. People are like, yo, that's Jay-Z. Randomly rocking into the chicken. Hey, what the hell? That scared me. But man, that is dope. Good job, sir. We need to continue to clap. So Dorky Freestyles always be talking to you, man. Listen, I just be trying to have fun. I'm excited to see what the second one is. Forgot to add the thing. Don't worry, I will go and add it up there. Just let me go ahead and drop this beat. Right here, my bro.
The A-State Jedi Council presents.
Like, for some reason, I always think it's gonna go somewhere else with the intro.
Radio.
Right?
Let's go.
Pictures hanging in a hallway, and the
Let me add that thing now.
Can't remember names of faces, but to whom do they belong? Pictures hanging in a hallway, and the fragment of a song.
Yeah, that one excites me, man. When some gets you to want to get in there, right? Ooh. Let's see what this one goes. Yeah, y'all. Yeah. Oh my God, you be like, he comes in with something completely different than you think is gonna happen. A nice surprise. I go up to random chicks and I be like, I like your eyes. And I go to McDonald's and be like, listen, your burgers are shit, but man, I like your fries. And when the ice cream machine works, you ain't gotta really ever be a mean jerk, right? Because they give it to you a lot of freaking times. I'ma like go give you some clues to make your music better. Like you could go use some cheddar, do go freaking skip. I don't even know what to like do on the weekend. You know what, I'm a geek it. I'm watching movies and all of the people be like, what the fuck is really groovy? I'm like, Evil Dead. Because Bruce Campbell always said that it pops up out his head when he rolls into the whole thing. I don't know what the hell is happening. I'm so strange. And you know what? I'm gonna be like this till I am 55 years old, homie. I won't change. Randomly just walking up to people like, hey dog, they should make the movie and the sequel to the one movie that you didn't ever see. I don't know what is happening, but like a better thing that I need to talk about. I was trying to think about the movie, but then I forgot where I was going. Yeah. You'll see why I love Lucy. You be the dude that'll tell me that you can see all the things that you do. Hold on, let me fit this puzzle. It comes back. Nigga, I am sharper than a thumbtack. People like there's no way that Dorky ever comes whack. I also wanna hold something. Don't know what the hell is like happening right now, but I'm so flustered. Don't know what is happening. I don't know what the hell, but I won't go and rap again. I won't know if I will like go throw a whole African into a hole. So what I'm happening. Man. But see, it's dope to try to get in and like write those flows. I can always just keep hearing rhymes. Once again, these are produced by Fat Baby. He's over on the YouTube side right about now. Funk Show Brothers. Right about now. Funk Show Brothers. I am sorry that I had your mother. A lot of times, there's a lot of time when people will think you have that, but you but won't touch your rubber. Don't know what the hell was happening with it. Matter of fact, man, me and you were having to kick it. Rapping and shit, but speaking, I don't even know if like I had a mic on the floor, would it be something I happen to pick up? Every time that you sitting having a picnic, people don't know what's happening. I rap and I did this, and also I am not a this shit, but I don't. Right. Big salute. Both beats are something dope. You know, I could hear indie or industry, you know, artists on it, right? Very reminiscent of, you know, that you know, hip hop style we know and love from, you know, it's like you're in between some of the many, you know what I'm saying, the Ninth Wonders, the DJ Premiers, the Alchemists, you know. I'm trying to figure out who 50 Cent's like producer was for the most part outside of Dre. Like when he got into some of the more hip hop centric stuff, like I'm trying to figure out who had produced you know, some more of those or whatnot, cause you know, I could hear him on that. Lloyd Banks, you know, I'm also up on the song, you know. But yeah, big solo. Which beat did y'all like better? You know me.
Jadakiss on the guy's name.
Listen, that did not sound like Jadakiss. I tried though, you know what I mean? But it would be dope to see Jadakiss on that. All right, I think we are able to wait. Did Nitty send another one after the other one? I think we have one. No, and then Sweatsuit. Y'all was just chilling in the cut. Listen, well, here as the world turns.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
I appreciate y'all. Thank you for both your patience as well as any donations that you send to the show via the skins. All right. This right here, my favorite record
from the original cloth, yeah, called the planet Earth. Killing over anything, I don't see what the fuck is worth. I'm deeply rooted and rotten, so upon the land. Cause if I ain't got shit, gotta still go wild and go get it. Where I come with it, only if you know really nothing like the old school tactics and mathematics. Strapped to cut static, max but automatic. To get where I'm at with it, game you had to have it in your bloodline. Naturally and true divine, God is in mind, conservative and sane. 20 to 12, 5 alive, and all is well. Nitty G done kicked in your dough, 73rd Blackstone. Gangsta Goon, Master Mac and Hoologist, even though I'm from Evanston, the North Pole, South End, old school veteran, leader of a new school. If the little homies listening, put down the gap unless you truly have to use that one shot, one kill, some shit real. Think about your families as you guard your grill. In this world of steel, plenty caps getting peeled. Rise up to your military status. Where you at? I'm the Black Fist Knight, sticking fact. If you want to die quick, try to take my shit. How you coppers getting hit? Put your newspaper clip, original straight from the hip. While I'm reading the script from the lit, grew up with. Plus respect out last cash. I figured out the math, ran 100 yard dash for the 5th grade of my class. I still paid to lead the way, I'm always in my lane. Whether in sunshine, blizzard, cold, or through the rain. When it comes to jury, got more than 2 chains. Not talking about or disrespect that brother with the name. Insane, from the streets we call it in the brain. It even dealt with gang sometime to make some change. Everybody ain't cut up for the same exact thing. Do what you're capable, it's all about staying afloat. Faced with this, that, and others all in the battle. Stay on your ship deck unless you want your shipwreck. I be that soldier first to bomb on you, yes. Regardless to whether or not you're bulletproof vested.
Know that I'm well rested. I don't know what the hell I like having it, but I guessed it. But I guessed it. Man, listen, I need a whole album. In this vibe. I need a whole album in this vibe, man. You know what I'm saying? So far, this is my favorite song from you, right? He has sent it before, and he sent like a little bit of a visual, you know, for it. But in my mind, when it came to the visual, I had something different in my head or whatnot. I was like, man, listen, make an actual music video, right? Have it be black and white. Have it sort of be themed to that same, you know, time frame, like you're actually performing the song, you know, back then or whatnot. You know, like I think that would be dope, or something like something animated in the style of like Scooby-Doo almost, or something like that. I'm just spitballing, you know what I'm saying, at this point or whatnot. But I do think that you definitely need that black and white kind of, you know, going back to that big band sort of style, you know, video with you in it. Don't be afraid to be the artist in the video, because that's that step. Every artist has to take it. And, you know, again, if it's ever an antisocial thing, right, you always got to choose, like, what am I going to be? If I'm going to be an antisocial artist, then you have to wear a mask. The mask will always, you know, allow you to have that sort of middle ground. You know what I'm saying? You still have a persona. I mean, shoot, MF Doom, bro. MF Doom would sometimes just have random people go and perform as him. I mean, and just wear the mask, man. You know what I'm saying? That's how much freedom that he had. But that wasn't something he did all the time. It's just something, you know what I'm saying? Just the fact that, like, that's something that you could do. But you know, I mean, you want as much authenticity as possible, right? And so we want y'all to be able to do the videos, to think of the ideas, to be, you know, the actor within, and make that come to life. You know what I'm saying? And if not that, right, lyric videos are still the thing as well. It's 1 minute and 59 seconds. A little bit short, but I'm good. No, I'm not. I'm not good with that. What do I mean? I want it to be longer, right? Because you know, it has a different kind of flair, which makes me want a whole album in that theme, right? Like, why not? Why freaking not? We need something freaking different. You know, this era, everybody kind of copies everybody, and I feel like the concept records can give people a little bit of a break, you know, from it. Now, you could talk about whatever you want or whatnot. You could just like use beats in that style that sort of, you know, replicate what we're able to hear or whatnot. It just depends on what you do. What up, hitting the shit? You know what I'm saying? Salute to the Dork Squad. You already know what it is. Yeah, as you know, and thank you for the gift. You know what I'm saying? Listen, we just going through. We are in the skip line at the moment. I think we have one more as far as I can see, and then we should finally be back in the free line. I want to thank you guys for your patience throughout or whatnot. If we do end up getting another skip, I will keep you updated. Oh no, wait, I don't even know if that was another one from Fresh. Mr. Fresh, if you're in the building, I'm trying to confirm if you also had sent a 2-song.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
it just keeps
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
What up, J Infinity? This is Sweatsuit with $sign Don featuring Thimba Ndaka. Sweatsuit. Gotta give me the history. When I don't know something, homie, is pissing me freaking off. I don't even like think that I'm freaking in a tree.
Calf link Pico with the wallabies on. I'm incognito, this is $sign Dawn. Coach holler, then they follow me in Pottery Barn. If they swallow, you would think they hit the lottery, dog. If I'm hopping on your song, then it gotta be raw.
What up,
I
BC
would
Twitch?
never fraud at all, but a lot of y'all are. Hopping in bars, I'm hopping in cars, jotting mirage. You thought that you possibly saw with the pen of a god. Defending the art, I'm tremendously smart. Can tell the contenders and pretenders apart. Mark cars from a handyman van, ran a scan in a glance. Handsome as stance, the man in a dance, had a staring in trance. Temporarily blanched, I'm currently stamped. They couldn't supplant, I'm good as a go-to. You could throw out your own booth, then if I don't know, you stay away from the Pro Tools.
Twice apple 3 pump, hugging the plump, beat up. Detailed county histories, these MCs won't read up. Where I'm going, there's trees, I ain't lighting the weed up. Where I'm going, there's fire, when I die, it just heat up. G-Street that people would tell me they see me on TV. Out in Carroll Park, but I treat this like Penn's Treaty. You can hear the snares from the stairs, come see me. Got covered in the blogs, covered in all graffiti.
Phoebe was a freaking cool girl from Friends and I would TV. Shows on every episode up on the TV. A lot of freaking people be like, bro, you a weenie. And I don't even know what you freaking do, but I see these freaking things and I don't even like think that I dream a genie. But every single...
Listen, you know what I'm saying? When a beat gets you. When a beat gets you.
I like that. You guys got in there, did y'all thing. 1 minute and 55 seconds. You know, decent timing or whatnot, right? We have sort of, you know, these situations that we have, right? If we're gonna do features, you know, for the most part, you know, there are those that just do, let me just do one verse for me, one verse for you. We'll have the chorus, go in, go out, call it a day, right? I'll just always remind you, right? If you feel a beat, if you know, man, I would love to do another, whatever, right? Because there's always that extra, okay, you know what? We could do 8 bars each for like the last verse or whatnot, right? And then so, you know, you get a little bit of a taste from both of y'all or more of a back and forth, right? Y'all could go like bar for bar kind of thing. Or, you know, every 2 to 4 bars, you know, switch up or whatnot. And, you know, that kind of cohesion makes the record that much better. Because we always want to at least kind of imagine you guys being in the same studio really working on things, you know, together. While we know in most cases, you know, y'all got an open verse, you send it, we send it across, you know, back and forth and stuff. But any way to make the record's more cohesive, right? I even go as far as like, you know, one of you add ad-libs on the other's, you know, verse in places, you know what I'm saying? Just again, so it seems like y'all are present essentially. You know, it really just depends on the record, but not bad. Production was also nice within there, and wouldn't mind a like legit video, right? The visual is, I feel like we're in that era now where it's like visual albums, right? Where like you have the album cover and you know, maybe there's movement going on behind it or whatnot. Like that's it makes it better. It makes it better when you can watch. That's something, right? So not bad. Yeah, Fat Baby said a little short, but I like the energy. And then said $sign Abra has a quality track. I like the vibe. Yep. And then it's pronounced Timba Nataka. What did I say? I said Timba Nataka or whatnot. Timba Nataka. So how do we know when like when something is silent, right? Because if it's NT, right? Or even again, the freaking, you put the H, why you put the H there? Why you put the H there if there's no H, man? You just making me look stupid, right? So Timba
Thimba Nataka. Keep telling me that. Keep telling me, because I have ADD. I'm definitely gonna forget. You know what I'm saying? I have ADD. Look at me inside a tree. Let me stop it. Where are we going now? We're going back in the free line, right? I think so. We get to go. Where's the thing? Where we go? All right. Finally, we're going to go back in the line and see what is up. Oh, wait, we forgot to confirm. Hold on. I forgot there was a fresh that's fresh, but I was trying to make sure that we took care of it. So let me see what it is, because we might have to reverse that. Yeah. All right, so there was this today, 1, 2. So we do have another freaking 2 or whatnot, man. So what the?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so.
And I think too.
I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
I think he might have used it.
Cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay grounded.
All right, this should actually be. That should actually be. Give it to me, baby. Il classic for me of you. All right, hold on. Give it to me, baby. All right, let's go ahead.
Running our small family business, 3 Farm Daughters in North Dakota, isn't easy. We get a lot of help from Amazon. They don't make our homegrown.
You did? That's what's up. I'll chickadee check. Is it you working for though? Not yet. I mean, I would rather not pronounce it dumbly. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like
Thank you.
what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me.
I appreciate your praises on all you've been here from me.
Give it to me, baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe you drive me crazy. You amaze me. I like you. I'm gonna invite you. You can have one night or two. If it's tight, you can get a few. Just let me know. All day like 24. All 7 days. We can do it 7 ways. Like missionary. That's the mission, Mary. Listen, Mary. Let's kiss and marry. Yeah. I want you. If you like. I want you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you want me. Give it to me, baby.
Everybody jumping up in the club. There's a little time when you jumping up in the tub. You don't know what is happening, but you freaking got a poster of some freaking girl that you like, so you pinned it up. Listen, I don't even know what. All right, man. Mr. Fresh would give it to me, baby. Like, listen. So, Jay Grove, you know what I'm saying? You've been able to hear, a good amount. This one is a classic, right? This one here. Let me give you the rundown, all right? This is the perfect record for the summertime, right? You know what I'm saying? Classic barbecue, everybody, you know what I'm saying, chilling at the park, you know what I'm saying, family gathering, whatever kind of situation, right? It has that like West Coast, kind of feel. Very much, I have said, this is the one that brought me to the conclusion that, like, man, he's almost like,
you know, if we hadn't lost Nate Dogg, you know, that's you know, a slight similar sound, but he doesn't have that I'm trying to be Nate Dogg sort of thing. But it got as close to it because it had that West Coast, you know, sort of vibe. I can hear Snoop Dogg on this with him. I can hear Nate Dogg on this with him. I can hear Warren G on this with him. I can hear E40, Exhibit, you name it, Mac 10, like it's a classic kind of West Coast feel. And I feel like, man, it just needs that sort of like that, you know, play it at that summer jam, play it at something. Play it at something, right? While just the summer gatherings going on. If there's a DJ playing it, it's like that's something that feels like it would, you know, be in there. Get you up there, maybe on a dance floor and stuff like that. But it doesn't feel like it's something that requires that, right? It just feels good though. At least to me, man. I've always you know, liked it. And make a damn video.
Give it to me, baby. I want you. You want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see. Give it to me.
Like this is the perfect representation of Mr. Fresh. Blue, yep, that's my favorite one by him. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Now, for me, it was between that and like Yo Way, which is the Burger King kind of themed one, because I'm always like, man, the ones you can see the most vision to, like, those are the ones, right? And then there's some produced by Jay Nandros. You know, he has a lot where everything's, you know, catchy or whatnot. You Owe Me, I think that's one of the ones I was talking about. Hold on, it's the other record, Mother Effer. Yep, produced by Jay Nandros. Hold on. So which out of the two, man, if you could only choose one?
Yeah, da.
If you know me, you owe me, you owe me, baby, show me. If you know me, you owe me, you owe me, baby, show me. You know me, you owe me, you owe me, baby, show me. If you know me, you owe me, you owe me, baby, show me. Yeah. If you know me, you owe me, yeah. Baby, you got to show me, yeah. Like you from the show me state. When you blow, you show us great. Yeah. You treat me like a steak. Yeah. You put me on a plate. Yeah. You say your grace first.
Hey, let me put the link in the chat.
Before you taste first. Yeah.
For both of them, this
I'm
is
here to quench your thirst. Yeah. I'm here to bless, not curse. Yeah. So good, make you reach in your purse. And give me everything I'm worth. Yeah.
What's the other one?
Now you broke, girl. Cause Mr. Fresh was dope, girl. Now you broke, girl. Cause Mr. Fresh was dope. If you know you owe me, you owe me, baby, show me. If you know me, you owe me, you owe me, baby, show me. You know me, you owe me, you owe me, baby, show me. If you know me, you owe me, you owe me, baby, show me.
I got these glasses, I just need to be able to do it like really fast. I don't wanna like get my ass kicked. Just wanna like tell you everything's real, like nothing that I have on it plastic. It's elastic, but
let me go over here and show me. So, man, it's hard to like narrow things down to like one ultimate Mr. Fresh song, right? Because again, like I like that one almost as equally as the last one. Yo Way, there are records that some of you might have not heard, you know, just yet or whatnot. But there are a lot of what I feel are classics, things that he can make as, you know, EPs and like collections and stuff like that. Like literally, if you go to his SoundCloud, right? When and if you do become a fan of somebody, the best thing that they could have are like a good amount of freaking songs for you to go through, like a catalog, if you will, or whatnot, right? And however you take in their music is, you know, at your own freaking timing, right? What will I say? Also, though, you know, yeah, I mean, but that's pretty much how we pretty much treat artists, right? I remember just like any artist, whether it was like, you know, 50 Cent, Eminem, you know, Redman, Ludacris, Busta, like, you know what I mean? You hear them and then you go, oh, what else do they have, right? Do they have live performances? And you sort of like follow it because you want to be caught up with what they've done and then what is new when they start, you know, releasing that. And you know, if you have the time, right? And this is why I also tell them like videos would be very much consumable too. You know what I'm saying? Him either sync licensing a lot of these or actually getting the videos, you know, made so that there are, you know, just visuals that people can, you know, attest to when they think about the song. And it could be kind of anything, right? Because I've said get other actors to be in the video and play, you know, people or you know, just something a little bit different that you know, still allows people to have something for it, right? But nonetheless, I liked what you did, and you know, both records are no competition. But like, if we're talking, okay, which one hits the club circuit, which one hits the party, you know what I'm saying? That first one is a little bit better for that, right? When you think about the Give It To Me Baby, right? It's more upbeat. It has, you know,
baby, I want you, you want me.
See, immediately I put my arms up, I'm like,
No ifs, ands, and
you know what I mean?
maybe.
And then when you go to this one, you know, I'm just chilling.
You know me, you owe me,
but
you owe me.
my head's
Baby,
rocking.
baby, show me, show me. You know me, you know me, you owe me, you owe me. Baby, show me.
It's a different kind of, you know what I mean? This one has a different bounce to it, so not bad. All right, can we finally? Now we can jump back in the. We can hit the. Yeah. Here we go. There you go. All right, let's go ahead and jump in, hit that intro.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, man. Big freaking salute. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in. I appreciate y'all, both y'all patience and your time as we proceed to give you what you need. Can you stop it, bro? Like, what is all that? All right, let me see. J Grove, man. Let's go ahead and get your wheel in there. Yo, what did you say? Yeah, this is unreleased, but I think you're gonna fuck with it, man. Let's see what's up. Ah, shit. Every time I close my eye. Casey and JoJo. Jodeci.
Now I'm feeling exposure. I know that I'm getting older. I pray my partner don't find me kissing pussy and hosing. I know they never gon' see this. Pray to Jesus and Reese's. I'm sweet, not a theist, but my spirit egregious. I've been feeling so crazy. My baby girl want a baby, and my brain feeling hazy. And I'm it down, and I don't know if I want a life like this. I wanna be in front of crowds. Never knew there'd be nights like this, but I say what I feel, so I don't fuck with you unless you ask me to. Lemon juice in your eyes, I see your style, kinda sick and I wonder why bitches press for pussy. And I'll admit it's my biggest weakness. Jesus. Women come around and I start to lose a little Jesus. When I was a little jit, the internet had me bit. 3rd grade, a little young to spend my days watching it. Other visions on the screen, these bitches fuck it. I don't know what it mean. These scenes and these nuded humans making money, but feeling weak. Now a message to the me when I was young and unintelligent and innocent, and carrying this carrier of knowledge sent from the heaven with the same right to me. Last night I had a message from God. He told me I had to do this shit. Saw the words in my mind and the proclamation and the task. Gotta reach out to the ones that are frowned upon. Jesus hung out with the prostitutes and tax collectors, so I gotta help them. I gotta show you that there's people hurting, kids deserting this like because they have no support, and I'm Yahweh reincarnate. Without the melanin. Without the melanin. But a motherfucker got a ton of freckles and those have melanin in them. I wanna smoke the weed and get on this.
I am so confused right now.
Experience I had in the bathroom. I gotta tell you about the shit.
How can you talk about so many things in one record, bro? I don't think I've ever heard the word Jesus, weed, freaking, and sex.
I gotta tell you about this shit.
I was like, wait, is it
in the family zone? Trying to air out the room of this fucking dope. Let me tell you about
and
this
then
shit.
with the Jodeci
Spiritual experience. Wifey gone over the weekend, got nothing to do, so I might be geeking. Go minds are red, but my mind is speaking. Search inside, then I see the preaching. If it is God, I will admit my weakest. If it is not, then I still make music. Light up a blunt, my energy is peaking. Listen to this beat that I made, is creeping up. Got some energy right in my cup. Lights low, in the shower on. Better smoke up, and I smoke, and I feel goosebumps. And I'm seeing visions of the riots, of the heightened tension on both sides. And I start to speak unequivocally, spiritually. It speaks, and I feel my knees lose pressure. Now I'm floating new dimension. The third eye open, I tell you that, and he spoke right through me. Never run for the gunshot. If you hear the noise, don't run away. But find a motherfucker, put him in the grave. If they don't know, then put him on this shit. Teach them how to hit this. Stay with the kids. I was born in a place where my mom was mad, and my father pushed Christ down my throat. In my hands, I rather know them. Make things good for them. I taught them how I felt, and they don't understand. I won't go deep, but I don't ever sleep, cause I gotta respect the beat and the meat. Yeah. I wanna smoke this weed and get on this prophet shit. And experience I had in the bathroom. I gotta tell you about this shit.
Oh my God,
I gotta tell you about this shit. I was smoking real good in the family zone, trying to air out the room of this fucking dope. Let me tell you about this shit.
This could be like a clean 420 song.
Wanna smoke this weed and get on this prophet shit. And experience I had in the bathroom. I gotta tell you about this shit. I gotta tell you about this shit. I was smoking real good in the family zone, trying to air out the room of this fucking dope. Let me tell you about this shit. Spiritual experience. Egregious. I've been feeling so crazy. My baby girl want a baby, and my brain feeling hazy, and I'm it down, and I don't know if I want a life like this. I wanna be in front of crowds. Never knew there'd be nights like this, but I say what
I like this because, you know, it is initially like a story kind of based, you know, saying song or whatnot, right? You can tell he's having fun with it. He switches it up, you know, throughout. It almost sounds like a very early like Andre 3000, like before Outkast kind of freaking, you know, Andre or whatnot. But what would be his experimentation of what he would sort of, you know, elevate it in the future or whatnot. So I do think that there is, you know, potential within it. You know what I'm saying? You do need to finesse it a little bit in certain places, you know, maybe a little bit of a mix, but I see where you're going, right? And I like the fun, you know what I'm saying, kind of animated style. There were certain areas where I did feel like just how you did, you know, rap in certain places did need to be perfected, right? Because we also need to think about, right, the best songs that artists have come out with. You know what I'm saying? The way you know that they're the best is because, you know, you can picture, you know, just groups of people, crowds, like actually saying every word that basically the artist says, you know, within a song. It'll become a little bit of like a quotable kind of, you know, scenario or whatnot, right? So, you know, if you're able to get it to that point or whatnot, right? Because it's not always about just what we say, it's how we say it, how you deliver it, to where, like, you know, someone wants to do a karaoke of it, you know, in you know, whatever venue that you may be performing at, or they might be at, you know what I'm saying? Would you say Kendrick and Andre are my biggest inspirations, something like that? So I can see some of that. I can see. You said, "Oh, fuck yeah, hell yeah, man." That's what's up. And then would you see with a bit more sauce, this would go. BC Twitch said, "Let's go." Blue also said, "Fire." Man, and it was unique because I didn't know what to expect, right? Like, you know, we hear the Jodeci sample, you know, first and foremost, man, that's a classic record. And then you take the sample into a whole different place, right? And it just has this different sort of vibe that you're almost not expecting. And it continues throughout, right? Because even when you get to the chorus, it's very different. You know, I think it has that or whatnot. Let me see what I think about the instrumental. What do you think about the instrumental, man? What do you think about the instrumental, sir? You know what I'm saying? Find it out in the next episode of That Dorky Review Show.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born a day.
Cause the light, that's the light, show you right, we taking flight all night. Cause these niggas ain't shit, caught up in they feelings like a bitch. Cause I'm breaking down that perp, gonna smoke it all until it hurts. Just keep rolling, cause I'm blowing up.
All right, let me get back into the situation. Where are we? If y'all was wondering, it is 11:47 p.m. And so if y'all still rocking with us, man, I appreciate y'all time. We're gonna continue on, and you know what I'm saying, see if we can get you guys played or whatnot, right? At maybe like 12 or 12:30, we can jump into a 1-minute mode that will sort of force us to play all the remaining Freeline records for 1 minute tops. That way we get through them a little bit faster. But as of right now, we're gonna play what we hear in full so we can get y'all in. All right, Double R. Let's go ahead and put you in right here, where it's called Double R by Gibbs.
Hey Max, turn this shit up.
I've been trying to eat lots of bacon pieces of some cheese, yeah. I don't even know what the heck to do, but eat yeah, I don't do nothing melodic. I don't want to hear up in the freaking corner. I want to pump on the chronic. I don't even know what to freaking do, but you know what I would tell you. I wanted to freaking be the little kid to play freaking Mario and probably Sonic. I don't even know what to do, but I'm honest. I try to change it. I take the beat that you freaking made and I rearrange it. And we the strangers and we know we can go change it. I don't even know what the heck like we would have made, but the stuff that I have said that I made up, the games that I have freaking bought that I played, but haven't finished. I was always watching Popeye back in the days, but I never had finished. But I was thinking about how strong it would be if I would like ate the whole shit and then I go VIP'd up on the show. And people don't know if like he is gonna flow. And it's like the time where I don't wanna tell you I'm gone. And I'm back and shit. And a lot of time when I wish to run from my back and shit. And a lot of times what the heck is it? Oh yeah, he said, bro, been going through life. Hey, I hope you good. Hang in there. Life is hard. There's a lot of times where like, up in our lives, they like to star. go to strip clubs to get on many different poles. But listen, it don't matter if you freaking naked, there will be one day you get many freaking clothes. I always want to tell you that there's some times where like you don't think about nothing, but there's some rhymes you I don't know what big freaking salute. Let me go over here. Oh my God. Life ain't been lifted, but I've been oh, life ain't lifing. I was like, life ain't lifting. Life ain't been lifing. It's like, I don't know how you're trying to read it exactly how the other person is saying it in their head. That's the skill one must learn. All right, we're gonna get back into the free line. Overall, I thought the production was nice. Outside of like when it comes to the low end, if you got a bass line, if you got certain 808s, man, like you got to get that balance and whatnot, right? Where, yes, we want to be able to hear the 808, but you don't want to force it. It can be too much, right? So that people with sound systems, like, it's going to be overdone. Just compare your stuff to other stuff in the similar genre, but not indie-wise, because I feel like indie artists, not all the time, they don't always think about the mix, you know what I'm saying? So it's just really about getting the product down, and so if you're basing your mix off theirs, like, all y'all not mixed, man. So always go with a professional record that's out there, that's actually making money, right? One that has a video that's on this and that, and then basically put them on the same playlist. You'll see and hear, hopefully, that something will sound like a little bit different, right? Where that you need to remind, sort of like work on to sort of make it a little bit more consistent. But that as long as you take time for that comparison, right, it'll get you as close as possible. We got Jaden Williams with That's Okay. That's okay. Play my album on YouTube, my channel. For album reviews, you do have to pay for that, essentially, or you could, over the course of many episodes, send a song a day or something like that, and we'll listen to it over time. Or you can send a skip for several different type of songs or whatnot. Like a full album, like 12 songs or more, is about $100. But we have cheaper ones for different prices if you are trying to not only get played now, but also get, like, somewhat of an album or something like that.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right. Why wasn't it going on the thing? Please don't spam it in the chat. We're not gonna do it like that. It's just annoying. And again, you gotta follow directions. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. What were we doing?
Yes, I do.
Alright, Jaden Williams, but that's okay.
problems just fix themselves. But if they can't, that's okay. I need to see it a different way. Oh, I need to see it in a different way. And if I burn, that's okay. That's okay.
All right, not bad. All right, man, not bad. 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Shout out to you essentially getting through and making a full song. I usually just tell people that like we don't really have to have these conversations with every other genre, right? Alternative rock, folk, country. Those are genres that don't just like try to make short songs. They've always like notoriously like, let me do a full, kind of record or whatnot. Because if I can perform it in person, right? You want that real estate. You want that time, especially if it's one song. It reminded me of something recent, yet also kind of classic. Like your voice reminded me a little bit of like a Duran Duran, kind of 80s, joint. But like, again, with that more just current production and stuff like that. But now it makes me want a Duran Duran, album or whatnot. I'm a huge 80s sort of buff when it comes to a lot of those like Depeche Mode, Tears for Fears, you know what I'm saying? There was a lot of great production, back then. Just from everybody, to be honest, man. So it was a good era. 90s came also, gave you a lot of great, sounds throughout or whatnot. Again, we had, I think Nirvana was around, probably way earlier, but in terms of when they got really popular, it was around the Smells Like Teen Spirit, sort of, era, and, classics, from there on too as well, right? Joe said, I really like that, you know what I'm saying? That Sync Gold, man. I agree.
Rough guy, sober, was his hard work all in vain?
End of a Kevin Smith movie? Oh, by the way, Gio, what did you think about, I don't remember the name of the film, but the one where, you know what I'm saying, the kid finally gets with the girl they had a crush on a little bit, and then they try to go see the movie or whatnot. What did you think about that? Just because I know, like, you're always most likely there watching, you know what I'm saying, in that same fit. Because, again, I could hear a song like this and something like that. Any kind of coming of age, kind of movie. Something with Paul Rudd, right? You guys know. Appreciate these shares, Loki. What's freaking up? What's popping? See you over here on the TikTok and stuff like that. What's up? Anytime you hear anything, you know what I'm saying, give your thoughts on the song. You said it pretty much. Yeah. Indeed. Yep, 4:30 movie. Man. And what you say? You could have the best album out, you know what I'm saying? Or you play one of his songs in the free line. I want to see what he's so interested in letting us hear, whatnot. Brother, please play my album on a YouTube channel and stuff like that. If you say something more than the same thing over and over again, but like, no, I'm not gonna oblige because I've never obliged. I've never succumbed because someone was annoying me in the chat and like saying play my shit over and over. Like, we all know as review shows, it's the most annoying thing that you could say, right? There are people who have been here for hours and haven't complained once. Furthermore, Gio is my homie. Like, I've technically grew up with him and I haven't just thrown him in like to show, you know what I'm saying? And I could have, you know what I mean? But I always want to respect everybody who has been waiting patiently in the line and those who have, you know, everybody else pretty much had paid to skip the line. So if I literally just play him for free, right? You know what I'm saying? It'll feel some type of way for everybody. So I appreciate the gesture, but also I told him how to submit to the email several times, even changed the screen. And if I haven't received it, I can't do anything about it. So people have to follow directions in the first place. Overall, you know, I love this record, and you know, you did a good job, man. You know what I'm saying? So I will plop that in the chat. Y'all love that. Go show them freaking some love. Let's change the way that we actually work as a community, right? Let's literally, right? We have to stop. Man, I'll do it later type shit. If you like something, if it's a video, if anything makes you want to say something as close to like, yo, this would be sync license right now, make sure that you go to the post and like say it in the comments and stuff like that. It's like those are the only ways that we know and are reminded of how good we are, once were, or like, you know, a specific record that we did is, right? Do that for any creators that you guys see. If you support them and you think that, you know, whatever kind of thing makes you want to leave that 2 cents, it matters. It matters. Like, I still go back to my first music video that Brian did, right? You know, I Be Rapping, and the people that had left comments throughout the years, right? You know, artists who've sent to the show, you know, saying people I had met along the way that got to check it out and stuff like that. But I'm always reminded of just like all the people that, you know, supported in different aspects, and it helps you continue to go and do it and do what you're doing. I mean, it, especially if you guys have ever gotten like emails or messages where people were just thanking you for what you do. For me, not just as a show, I'm talking about as an artist. Right? Like, there are people who were like, man, you inspired me to want to pick up the pen again. Thank you. And for me, I had to get inspired to pick my pen back up. Right? So it meant a lot to hear that after like basically quitting, coming back, and then, you know, seeing the appreciation. And by the way, Terry was the thing that got that, because he had called me up and said, you know what I'm saying, hey, I want to make a record with you. He had some dope name for it. And I was like, yeah, that sounds like a record we would make. And I said, but let me see if I can still do it, because I hadn't done it in like 5 years at that point, right? So for me, I was like, let me try to, you know, let me finish an album that I never finished. And then after I did that, it was only like 5 songs left. Did those 5 songs, then I said, wait, I never dropped like a mixtape, you know, like ever. Let me do a mixtape that I could drop before dropping the album. But then the mixtapes ended up being so good, I turned those into the albums, and that's what the Game Dork, Eat, Sleep, Kill Robots, Eat, Sleep, Kill Zombies, Eat, Sleep, Kill Aliens, and Eat, Sleep, Kill Killer Cons from Outer Space were, or whatnot. So if y'all wanted to know the story of how all those got started, there's that. If you're wondering what happened to Life in 8-Bit, honestly, I don't know. I don't know why I haven't released it. Like those, all the things, like they just kind of took over or whatnot. So I never officially released the album that I had planned to, because everything that was essentially the mixtapes were better. And it wasn't, I called it mixtapes, but all of them were originally produced by me, right? So, you know what I'm saying? Like that was interesting, man. Anyways, good times, man. Good times, man. Did you produce anything? I forgot if there was anything on there that you might have, because I know we had, or I had got you on that record where I sampled like Donkey Kong or some shit. Let me see. All right, you sent West Tantrum. Let me get this in. Wait a second. Is it? Let me go to this link and see.
Excuse me, are you a piece of cheese?
All right.
5, 6, 7, 8. She wanna sip and celebrate. 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, pretty bad bitches just wanna have fun. Put some respect on my MF name. Me and these BUM just ain't the same. Me and your BM, we got us a thing. She swallowed
insane. Cause I cannot stand to hear bitches complain. Can lead them to water, but can't make them think. I pop a balloon on the bitch and get banged. I be at the range, I practice my aim. You won't see a flame, you just hear a bang. Running all over these tracks, I'm a train. I'm one of the greats in this game, I'm a dame. Gorilla baboon, orangutan. You dress for the weather, I dress for the plane. 11 hours from here to Japan. Reppin' the West, worldwide, bang, bang. Who baby mama is this? Come get your bitch, come get your bitch. Who baby mama is this? Come get your bitch, come get your bitch. Who baby mama is this? Come get your bitch, come get your bitch. Who baby mama is this?
Shout out to Young West or West Hampton now.
Come get your bitch, she going berserk. She going banana, she splits and she twerk. Take that to the head, don't spit, she just burp. She nasty, I got her on camera, all in the jammers. Beg me to pick her up, choke her and slam her. So what did I do? I choked her and slammed her. Back and forth head game, hit like a hammer. She ride like a horse and hump like a camel. Finally found me a fine bitch that can handle. Dick like a champ when she lit like a candle. Known to fuck it up like a vandal. Got her outside cutting up like, who baby mama is this? Come get your bitch, come get your bitch.
He better
Who
blow
baby
it
mama
then.
is this? Come get your bitch, come get your bitch. Who baby mama is this? Come get your bitch, come get your bitch.
Crazy thing is, he lived in both places, yo.
5, 6, 7, 8. She wanna
That's what's crazy.
4, 3, 2, 1. Pretty bad bitches just wanna have fun.
Listen, that T has been all around, you know what I'm saying? And that's what's crazy, right? From you know, LA, from Compton, you know what I'm saying, Texas.
He always has that West Coast, straight up, nonetheless. And
so T, I mean, I call him T for freaking short or whatnot, but Tantrum, you know, has always had like a sort of like larger than life sort of like sound, always confident with how he spits and what he talks about or whatnot, right? Very authentic. And, you know, he's someone who I wanted to see win for a long time, you know what I'm saying? Very headstrong, has a vision, and, you know, always hope the best, you know what I'm saying, for him or whatnot. Gio, I believe, might have produced the track potentially and or also mix and mastered, you know, he'll sort of let us know within the freaking chat or whatnot. Overall, though, I see this record playing for sure in the clubs, parties, you know, and all that. I wonder if if it needs to be, you know, a clean record for radio, right? Like, do they need to, does bitch need to be bleeped out at all? You know, and what are the alternatives if it's not a just sort of, you know, something being TikTok? I mean, yeah, but, well, see, no, because Tiger had to change Rack City bitch to chick, Rack City chick, Rack City chick. So does T have to do that same thing? Come get your chick, come get your chick. Man, what did you say? You know what I'm saying? I have a clean one too. What does that sound like? Now I want to know. Now I want to know. Come get your chick, come get your chick. So it was right, man. Man. But like, and I'm always torn too. You know me, I've always been someone who like, I love sound effects, right? And so if it was up to me, I would make sure anything that I would say, and if it was edited, it would have, you know, sound effects throughout, man. I just feel like it's funnier. You know what I'm saying? Well, do I have my Dr. Mario here? Where's Dr. Mario?
Isn't Dr. Mario?
Hold on. Let me see if I have that just for a second, not for the whole thing, man. Really? It's not just automatically in there? Man, you got me going all around. You got me going all around. And I'll play it later because we gotta get y'all. We gotta get y'all, right? But I mean, listen, if you want a more, obviously you can look up my song Dr. Mario by Nonsense and NYCNZE, or you can just go to Method Man and Fred Durst, you know, Limp Bizkit with the shut the fuck up, you know what I'm saying? They had a decent record that they did where the edited version was actually pretty dope, and I like, you know, I like that version, right? It just, they had the right sort of like effects at the right time that just add to the actual thing. And honestly, I didn't expect them to even go out and need to perform it with like the real words and shit like that. There are still people who like, yeah, they want to, you know, nah man, I want to see what they was really gonna say right there, but like, you know, sometimes it's fun with the actual sort of like animation. All right, BC Twitch, you are up next, man. Again, we're trying to go as fast as possible. Hold on. Let me see where we're at. But yeah, big freaking salute. And shout out. Hold on. How's the fam, by the way, man? How is the fam? And you said, no, I've been on my sink-ish, so I always do a clean one out. There we go. Listen. I got re back into Paramore the other day because I had forgot. I was like, damn, they had stuff.
Bring it fucking back.
Everything they had was dope, man.
Give a fuck about this shit, how you acting on. I don't even give a fuck, baby, accurate. If you want this shit, baby, that's accurate. I ain't even give a fuck when I'm dropping the hits. They want the money, I don't give a fuck, I'm ready to spend. These motherfuckers want a bottle when I'm dropping a hit. Don't really give a fuck about it when I'm flipping the bread. Give a fuck, baby, with a Kodak. They want to lean up. Give a fuck about that, sipping and lean up. I'm about to get the grind, baby, but I'm clean up. These motherfuckers about to mess with demeanor. My demeanor got these motherfuckers mixed up. I ain't even give a fuck, need a pickup. They got a second, don't give a fuck when they record. They got the record, don't give a fuck, baby, they got a hectic. Wonder why these motherfuckers gone. Bring it fucking back on them. Bring it back on them. Give a fuck about this shit, how you
now you're not late.
I don't even give a fuck, baby, accurate. If you want this shit, baby, that's accurate. I ain't even give a fuck when I'm dropping the hits. They want the money, I don't give a fuck, I'm ready to spit. These motherfuckers want a problem when I'm dropping a hit. Don't really give a fuck about it when I'm flipping the bread. Ain't give a fuck about the shit, what you thought. I could put this damn motherfuckers in your mouth.
Let's say New York.
If you down, tell them I can do this shit, I never fuck around. Told them about the king, about to take me just a crown. Give a fuck about the shit, but I'm about to turn around like, baby, where you
what
at?
Question?
Where the hell did everybody go? The song's not over yet. Bring it back. Bring it back.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Bring it fucking back on them. Bring it back on them. Give a fuck about this shit, how you acting on. I don't even give a fuck, baby, accurate. If you want this shit, baby, that's accurate. I ain't even give a fuck when I'm dropping the hits. They want the money, I don't give a fuck, I'm ready to spit. These motherfuckers want a problem when I'm dropping a hit. Don't really give a fuck about it when I'm flipping the bricks. No spit, no grind, no grind. Tell them about the pistol that be buying. Money on the shit, they got a thing when I be buying. If you really wanna move it now, baby, I gotta shine like goddamn. Tell them what I'm doing, baby, I'm the man. VIP with the pistol popping the plan. They got it without the shit, but I'm grand for the gram and that hand for the hand. If they new to our man, I ain't even give a fuck if they mad.
Nice. What the freak? I'd be like, can you stop jumping up and down? You're trying to drive us, you fool. Seriously, bro? Big salute. I wanted to hit the clap button, but it wants to be all janky, bro. I feel like, I always love to hear a good, you know, kind of upbeat record as well. You know what I'm saying? Something that, you know, gets people moving a little bit, and yet doesn't dumb the artist down, right? Nothing hurts more than having to see an artist succumb to, like, just telling people to do dance moves. Like, nah, man, I have told you guys the formula over and over and over. Like, look, if you do just the dance move kind of, you know, situation, you end up way more in very specific clubs, you know, strip clubs, stuff like that or whatnot, right? You know, you end up in a dance, you know what I'm saying, competition. But like, here's the thing. The trick is like all you ever have to do is rap to an upbeat beat that is sort of somewhat meant for kind of like those records, but like really rap. Just make an actual song, right? And fit the criteria of, you know, the energy, and people will still be able to dance to it. Likewise, you'll have the people who are looking for like real content that actually gets something a little bit more or whatnot, right? We want you guys to have fun on a situation. Ludacris would definitely you know, be on that record, and a Busta Rhymes potentially if we were to hear that in a different, you know, like Eric Sermon, right? You'd be like, ah. But yeah, dope. 2 minutes and 25 seconds as well. Rosander was like, keep it up, fam. You know what I'm saying? Vibe was good. And then thinks it's from New York in terms of the song length. And we say, he. And then Gio was like, I like this and stuff, man. So I got 2 skips. I have 1 Dorky. I'm about to try and change the vibe, man. You know what I'm saying? Uh-oh, we think let's see. We got Loki up next while we wait. While we wait for that. While we freaking wait for that, a lot of freaking people don't know what the hell they gonna freaking do, but they waiting back. There's a lot of time for like people always hate the track. People don't know like what the hell they gonna get a plate of crap. Then they where is?
Yeah, I don't want your heart, I don't want your soul, I just want your mind. Let me go explore.
I gotta let Gio hear like the features that I've been doing.
I won't tell her so. I wanna see you glow. Shawty, don't be cold. Baby, please come home. No, yeah, baby, please come home. Yeah, I found your love in sin. Flames keep burning my skin. Yeah, I wonder if you be there in the end. Do you have an extra fault that you can't live? I ain't really been caring lately. Devil keep tryna run me crazy on a daily. My face covered up in blood, I'm too protected, baby. Lord, have you forsaken me? And why you are so far away? I've been lost in my mind. Yeah, isolation stopped the pain. Depression really heavy, man. Solo only temporary. Drugs only temporary. Love only temporary. Lust is maybe forever. If it gets too cold, you can have my sweater. We can live forever. I swear your love like a curse. I think this might be last. I don't know how to trust.
I had to trust her too. But other times I wanna go fast, but man, I'm fucking slow. I don't know what the heck is happening, but man, I'm buster. Flow and shit. Also, I was doing things, never know if she noticed it. Knowing like I don't know if like I'ma know where my soda went. People that say that, hey dog, you know what, man? Like Yoda Vince to whatever. I hate when the beat is.
Ain't gonna break my mic. Not bad. So he did say it was a little bit, you know, freestyle and stuff like that, but honestly, it had a good vibe. It sounded, you know what I'm saying, clean. Yes, vocals come up a little bit, but there was some clarity there. And, you know, most importantly, like I'm always talking about, you guys getting in there and doing, like basically treating your records like you're an R&B artist, right? Some of you guys don't often necessarily put yourselves in that category, and maybe you'll still be singing, but it'll be about different things, right? Different kind of, you know, topics that are adjacent, not always in a full-on R&B. So you'll you know, you may still title yourself like trap or rap or anything, but I still like literally tell artists, like if you're singing melodically, treat it like you are an R&B artist, right? Because if you're using auto-tune, especially in some cases, like that's what it's there for. to help you sound good when you're using more melodies than less. People don't often like monotone artists who stay in like 1 or 2 melodies the whole time. So when we can hear you go into higher tones and actually kind of try, like, it matters. It matters because that's what I've always felt like helped us, you know, fall in love with a lot of classic R&B records, the ones that we know every word to. It's often because of the association with the melodies and the words at the same time. Them literally structuring the song where, like, you know, and I always bring up like Case Happily Ever After, right? You know what I'm saying? It's a very unique song. There are like female backup vocals on the chorus for that one, and he's doing like the ad-libs and shit, which is crazy. But the melodies are very distinct. It's perfect, right? And it literally makes learning the song easier because there are different melodies. It's not one thing all the way through a freaking song and you know, stuff like that. So, you know, when you guys get close to there, or at least have some variation, you know, I appreciate it. And I think you were saying you have like X influence and stuff like that. Rest in peace, rest in peace. Rest in peace to X Tentacion for sure. Let me see. Yeah, rest in peace for sure. And you know what? My thing with X too. My thing with X, right? I wasn't a fan when he essentially was out, just because I didn't know, right? When you assume that certain artists are at times like everybody else that you've heard, you literally miss, you know, most of the good work that artist, you know, may have. For example, he actually has, you know, he has stuff like that, but also records that are even more hip-hop centric, records with like Joey Badass and stuff like that, showing that he has those two sides. Like, I can get in there melodically, make things that are, you know what I'm saying, more emotional, more different, darker. You know, he was a very varied artist, as was Juice WRLD. You know, and I appreciate seeing the variedness in artists, just like, period. So big freaking salute to, you know, what he was able to do. He said June 18th, you know what I'm saying? Oh, it's his freaking day. Get out, man. Man. So that was yesterday, man. Big salute to you coming in and represent, man. We appreciate that. Let's go ahead and jump back into the lineup. I don't know if Earl had sent his thing yet, but we're gonna jump back in the free line for another one right now. And what do you say? These are videos, bro. What format should I send them in order to see the actual? Can you upload them to YouTube and like unlist it or something and then send me those links? Or what? Because I don't wanna, like, I had finally ran out of space at some point, right? And I'm basically trying to get rid of stuff, right? And transfer things to, you know, other hard drives and things like that. So I prefer not to download videos at this time, just because they are a lot bigger than you know, things. So if you could take a little bit of time, like you got time if you want to upload them to, you know, something like YouTube, so we can at least just, you know, get the link, take a gander, and then you can, you know, remake it private after the play or something like that. Or I'm wondering if you send me the link, right, and if I'm playing it, if you make it private while I'm playing it, will it all of a sudden like switch to like nothing, or will it still allow me to at least play for the remainder of, you know, the thing, you know, and then you could just make it like that or something like that. He said, "You good? This is my godson," with that. He said, "I want to send the videos. I think I got the answer or whatnot." You ain't got the answer, Sway. I need that cutaway. All right. Low man. Whole bitty new. Or whole body new?
We are. Baby shit, kicking doji, wearing your spot. All my niggas thugging, so we made the block hot. Make an ugly move, you get in face shot. Came from the mud, so I had nah. Baby shit, kicking doji, wearing your spot. All my niggas thugging, so we made the block hot. Make an ugly move, you get in face shot. Came from the mud, so I had nah. So thugging outside, trying to make a way. Demons in my head, what you want me to say? Hole in the party bed, watch you say. Could just kicked in, I'm feeling okay. Now I'm feeling smooth, but call me little man. Perk my ass, got me feeling groovy, man. Yeah, that nigga can rap, but he from bitch block. From Rouse Rob, nigga, we got that shit on lock. Let me catch that nigga from the west, he getting stripped. Matter of fact, I ain't getting stripped because they don't got shit. Niggas bums in second, make sense. I double back, tryna let carry around, just snuck a hit. Now there's a hit in your head, nigga, let's spin. Fuck that nigga, he died a bitch. Fuck that other nigga, he done died a snitch. I ain't gonna say no name, I know the feds listening, pussy. That nigga make excuse for everything, y'all ain't get no money. Flip bad swap, gonna make slut hoes, you gonna blade for me. Nigga ain't rapping with the label, I'm doing all. I'm a trophy. Hey. Switch lows and switch fits, all on some gang shit. Money making, that's where it's starting shit. I'm forever slime for BR and now some BR. Catch my cake, pour with a motherfucker AK. I'm a bad nigga, but I ain't no Mike Jack. Be a nigga ass till he purple and black. Really rock for mine, we're not the same. I didn't really slip for mine, can't say the same.
Listen. No, I gotta keep the same energy, bro.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Hold on. Okay. Here's the thing, right? I have to I said I have to keep the same energy because how would I react if you were literally performing exactly like that and it's on stage, right? I feel like you barely have your eyes open, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes when you get in there, right? Which if mixed right, if it had, the vocals are kind of dry, right? I like that we can kind of hear what you're saying for the most part, but you're saying it in a way where I think most people would, get bored or whatnot. If they're trying to go for a vibe, I suppose, but I feel like you and your style, I would rather, instead of hearing you on, kind of, some slight street West Coast, or whatever you would consider it. I want to hear you on some 420-esque shit, something that matches your energy of just a very I'm 18 indicas in, 20 gallons of NyQuil, with that it just has to have something that matches or whatnot, right? Because it's the same reason why I didn't really like Shay Shiest when he first came out. No offense, right? No offense, but again, he just had very little energy, and I always felt like I couldn't understand some of the things that he was saying. I didn't say even driving back like a race car. I heard race car. You know what I mean? But I always felt like he needed way more, energy, right? And that was very noticeable and distinctive when he made a record with Nocturnal as well, because Nocturnal has more of an animated kind of style. So it becomes very apparent, right? At least I don't know. I think I just want more, from you, but I appreciate the attempts. If there's anything that I can give you, it is a little bit better than some of the other records. I felt like you're slowly getting there, but it is taking, some time. And, never want you to feel like I'm hating. Please just continue to do what you do, but try to do it better if possible. That is all. Let me go back in, see what Arizonta sent. So he wanted to send, I don't know if that gonna make good difference, but I'll try anyway because I'm lifted. I'm so
in the air. Drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there. Cause I'm high.
Alright, let me see if I can play this battle. Wait, was it that? No. What the freak, bro? So, okay. Right here. Let's see if it opens with this. I'm floating in the air. I'm looking to the ground. I don't see nobody there. Let's see what's up. We're flying. We're not flying.
And we have a very, very special guest, Quality.
And all my niggas really killing and we slaughter shit. And I was born in the trenches, but I never quit. Too many bodies in my face, I seen a lot of shit. Don't say nobody what you think, cause you ain't innocent. And I be standing at 5, but I never fold. And I be really beating cases, cause I never told. Too many perkies in my system, I ain't going home. Too many 30s in this bitch, and we gon' let them blow.
You said that's your son?
Pussy footin', we gon' let them clap. And if them niggas send some shots, and we gon' send them back. And I was always showing love, but I ain't get it back. I put some bullets in his chest, he had a heart attack. Yeah, me and my niggas on ya. Pull up 20 bands in my hand, oh yeah. I got plenty ass, I got pants, oh yeah. I done came a long way from selling grams, oh yeah. Bitch, I'm RBG, I'm really from that block. And all my niggas keep it G and we don't fuck with ops. The D slicing through the block cause we pop out a lot. And we just hopped up out this rental, we ain't getting caught. I told my bitch I might die cause that's how I'm living. I told my mama take my son if I go to prison. So God, I wanna go to heaven, but I'm still sinning. I know some niggas went to hell and they was still grinning. And all my niggas really killing and it's a lot of shit. And I was born in the trenches, but I never quit. Too many bodies in my face, I seen a lot of shit. Don't tell nobody what you see, cause you ain't innocent. And I be standing at 5, but I never fold. And I be really beating cases, cause I never told. Too many perkies in my system, I ain't going home. Too many 30s in this bitch, and we gon' let them blow.
Too many perkies, there's a lot of time when I'ma like do this shit till I'm 30 and I don't know what the hell is like happening, but I don't even know how the fuck my verse be freaking. You know what? There's a lot of people who telling me freaking I don't know what the hell you gonna do, but I'm hoping that you don't hurt me. I'm over here and I'm chilling, freaking I'm doing a thing when I'm picking up in the building, blue. Wow, there's a lot of okay. It continues. Another thing that I know I pretend to do, but I mean, we should still review the first half of that. I like the melodies that are within there. You know, typical song. You know that we mostly hear in terms of the style. But you know, he had some content in there that you know definitely goes, man. Like people can always feel that real shit or whatnot. Some may say, you know, don't use auto-tune or, you know, lessen it or something like that, but there'll be those that are all right. Wouldn't mind if there was none, if there was a live performance.
You don't care about. You know I get your ass today. Now you sitting up here not answering the motherfucking phone. You see me calling you, your ass is bogus. Your ass no love for real. That shit be
Big
all
Sleep,
talk.
get over to how you do, man.
It ain't that I don't care for. I just be forgetting.
Yeah, don't get me started. Yeah, I be by myself like I ain't got nobody. But I pull up with some niggas with a lot of body. Niggas be talking like I'm a bitch and I ain't shot nobody.
What up,
You
Rita?
right, I passed some ups and I forgot about it. Yeah, I just popped a perky, I forgot about it. Yeah, remember I was broken, they forgot about me. Yeah, fighting 6 to 30, I was in and counting. Really getting rowdy. Yeah, I'm running to this man like I'ma die today. You know tomorrow. They gon' leave you out here in these streets, no, they don't show no sorrow. Pussy nigga out here acting like you will a lean.
I like this one a little bit more.
No, these not send me, this is fully auto. I was really on the block, I was really toting blocks. Nova really sending shots, you can really ask the app. No way, I forgot. He might like cause I fucked his thigh. Coolin' with Gabe, pop of the yacht. Outside of your crib, he was giving a job. Hate you, your own niggas gon' play you. Switch off at the back door, even till can't save you. They say Nova really out here shooting Dracos, he forgot about it. Try to run up on me, you gon' die, they won't forget about it. Don't get me started. Yeah, I be by myself like I ain't got nobody. But I pull up with some niggas with a lot of body. Niggas be talking like I'm a bitch and I ain't shot nobody. You right, I passed some ups and I forgot about it. Yeah, I just popped a perky, I forgot about it. Yeah, remember I was broken, they forgot about me. Yeah, fighting 6 to 30, I was in and counting. Really getting rowdy, yeah.
Get it rowdy. There's no freaking way that y'all can't even go get around me. I don't even know why the hell these freaking niggas clown me. I also know why the fuck it's even getting cloudy, because the fact that I don't even know what to do, but every time I'm on the black. All right, let me go over here and hit this thing right here. So, because both records by themselves are short, like this is what I think that's the wave right there. If you're gonna do a short record, right, couple it with another one for the video, so you get a little bit of a 2-for-1 kind of deal, and then it makes you like, you know, kind of hear a little bit more of the potential project and stuff like that. With that, there'll always be that two-side thing. It's almost like a two-face record, right? Where you get to see one side and then the other side, and you know, you do end up liking one a little bit more or whatnot, because that second one, beat hits harder. It's something that, like, I just feel like people would resonate with more. The energy, you know, that definitely shows a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, impressiveness within it. Would I have put that one first and then the second and then the other one second? Probably, just because it hits hard. But then also, you know, again, it's always a toss-up. Is it better because it's that save the best, you know, for last or whatnot? But I guess in my mind, what I always think about is which one does the crowd get more excited when they then start performing it, you know what I mean? And for me, it feels like that second one would hit a little bit harder and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, it just has a good overall energy. You feel like he's sliding that in a different way. So that's what I think. You say, yeah, my godson, there we go, you know what I'm saying? But he has a big catalog. Let me see, please, y'all go blow my boy up, you know what I'm saying? Go check it out, you know, send other songs, everybody. But wait, I mean, you gave me files and stuff like that. Like how, I think sending a link to his stuff, if that's you, when you want us to go listen, you know, send us a link. That way we can get there or whatnot. Because you sent the video. Like, was this on all platforms? Was it taken off? Like, what's the deal with the visuals in terms of that? While you talk about that, I'll put this in, and then I know you have one song that will come on after.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
We got a 2 song back to back from Mr. Fresh, and then we have a 1 song from Rosanta, and then we should be back in the free line again, and then I'll try to take account, you know what I'm saying, from there or whatnot. But let me take care of these guys first. Let me take care of everything. Hey, hey. And just as a reminder, no industry records. If you're rapping to a Drake or Kendrick beat, don't rap to a Kendrick or Drake beat. Don't send Drake featuring Kendrick, Kendrick featuring Drake, Drake dissing Kendrick on a Jay-Z beat. I don't care.
Running our small family business, 3 farm daughters.
Stream if we want to be able to see the stream again. It's like that, man. If we play indie shit records on the stream gets kidnapped. Never to be heard from. I mean, I can always go cut out clips. What up, Fat Mac? This is Choose Me by Mr. Fresh.
Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah.
Also,
choose
rest in
me,
peace,
baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose choose me, yeah, choose me, yeah, choose me.
Why'd I put Mr. Earl's answer?
Choose me, baby.
What the freak?
I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah.
Oh, all feedback is good feedback. All feedback is good feedback.
Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah.
You gotta choose me, freaking. You know that there's a lot of people who are freaking low. Watch a movie you don't even know. What the hell you freaking about to do things? I can never really get to the time my shoestrings. Mr. Fresh would choose me. That's a good, even though that's not the last song, nor of the show, or from, you know what I'm saying, what he's gonna send. You know, it does feel like a good kind of last song. If that was the last song on an album, you know, it'd be a nice feeling. If it was a first song, it would still be a nice feeling. Good in the movie kind of freaking track or whatnot, as I always love those. Man, like, shout out to movies because, you know, today maybe a little bit of half and half, you know what I'm saying, depending on what you see. But as a kid growing up, man, movies also strengthened my love for music, right? Both scores, right, where there's an orchestra playing, you know, behind what's going on, but then also the soundtrack and the songs that were a part of it, right? Because you always, you know, they remind you of the moments from the film if the film was good, right? And then at the end, you sort of like wait to see, you know, the credits, the names, you know what I'm saying, there. But also the songs would sort of like replay and you'd be like, oh yeah, man, I remember that one. And it'd make you want to get the freaking soundtrack. Like, that was half of what movies did. They sold the movie itself, but then also a soundtrack. I don't know if that was a side hustle they thought of, but you know, it was kind of genius because when you loved it, you went and got the soundtrack. You'd maybe have 2 or 3 singles from different artists, and then the rest are all on the soundtrack. But it was something that was, you know, dope. So with this, man, he's had a few records that I was like, this one needs to be on Bebe's Kids too, even though it ain't made yet. But like, I can just see if they had, you know, a Bebe's Kids too, you know what I'm saying, they'd have that. Now what do you say, you know what I'm saying, you played his first or whatever. Well, he's these artists that you see before you skip the line. They paid to skip the line, and so we are obliging the
nonsense and sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
But yeah, it is, you know, had a good overall vibe, as I said, you know, and once you're akin to, I think, Mr. Fresh's style, like, you know, you just know I guess the criteria that you look for, you know, within a Mr. Fresh song, right? Because he is a very specific artist. I'm trying to think of someone not necessarily similar, but very distinct in how, like, I guess Gnarls Barkley, right? CeeLo is a very different artist, right? When he raps, when he sings, he just has a very distinctive, you know, voice that stands up. But he goes into a lot of you know, interesting sort of like places with that, right? You know, Mr. Fresh, not necessarily in that same sort of exact, you know, lane and you know, vocal, you know, sort of ability, but it's something that is very just like chill, you know, vibey, straightforward or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think depending on the song, right, if you ever feel like he is in more of a monotone, you know what I'm saying, kind of feel, or just often in tones that are a little bit, you know, too low for your liking, again, you kind of get more comfortable with it when you hear some of the right melodies on the right beats. It really is always going to boil down, you know, to that. And then of course there will be times when he like loosely kind of gets into a concept. Like the next record is Yo Way, right? This one specifically, you know, it's simple, right? Because in the chorus, you know, he goes in about, you know, you could have it your way like BK, right? Like Burger King or whatnot. And then that sort of always makes us think like, man, if they were to make a music video in Burger King, or for Burger King to sponsor the actual song or music video, or have it in a commercial, like I hear this and I think of that, right? If you eat Burger King, let us know how it pairs with the song.
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. At the fast food joint, Mr. Fresh on point. You can have it your way. Come to the AK. You can be blessed all day. Mr. Fresh got paid. With me, you can stay. With me, you can lay. Mr. Fresh don't play. All I do is slay. I'ma drive you crazy. Believe what I say. Day one, you get sprung. I love when you come. Baby, don't go. I want you 24. Yeah.
Like what?
Like BK.
It don't matter what I eat, it don't matter where I sleep though. There's a lot of time where I can eat a whole burrito, but freaking I can go freaking to places where I can eat some food that is cheap though. Freaking, you know where I can get some free clothes, or
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK.
sorry for being weird.
This is that Dorky Review Show, y'all. So, man. Again, that had for a while became, you know what I'm saying, one of my number one favorites from him, man. Just the melodies are freaking dope or whatnot. And, you know, I always like to think of those moments when you got like a crush on somebody that happens to, you know what I'm saying, be somewhere. And if it was somebody who happened to be at Burger King, and so we get into the baddie at Burger King sort of like talk or whatnot, right? If that was the situation, that's the song you want to have playing in your head or whatnot, right? At least in my opinion, that's what I think of. And I'm like, damn, man. But then I always think, okay, what would the video be? Him working at Burger King, and then him telling her as she goes through the drive-thru or comes to the register, or her working at Burger King and then him coming, you know, to, you know what I'm saying? Is she the baddie that just comes to Burger King and he worked there, or does she work there? Like, what would you guys do? You know what I'm saying? Like, I've always struggled with like which version is better. Is he the customer or is he the employee? And you know what I'm saying? And because again, if Burger King, right, it's their slogan, you know, you would think it would be someone that works for them that's saying it, right? So to a certain extent, yeah, it's that. But at the same time, man, you know what I mean? It works the other way too. Him pulling up and being like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Like, she cute. And then essentially saying they're saying or whatever. She's like, you saying I saying, that's so cute. All that freaking shit. What do you guys freaking think? Do you agree? Do you disagree?
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that search, switch back in the Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin, hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
All right. right. How come I haven't played that one in a while, man? I don't think I've ever sent that song specifically to a review show and show that. Should I is the question, man. I'm trying to download it, but it's not downloading. Again, videos not the best thing to send right now because I don't have too much space. It's not gonna work with me. Let me see if it works now. No. Let me close this. Keep that open. We could do this. Okay, hold on. It was also I'm gonna try one more time. That's what we're playing, or that's what we're trying to play. But it won't do what it do, baby. Do what it do. I mean, I can play it directly from the thing, but let me see if it actually works. Nope. It is not working. So go ahead and play something else. Okay. And allow me to undownload your mother. No, my mom. She used to be amazing.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn. I'm in the clouds and rainbows. Yo, it's good, the clouds, the clouds, the clouds.
So I never leave.
It's called Ring Ring by Zay Zay. Ring Ring by Zay Zay. I don't even know what to do. I'm doing my thing all day. There's a little times when I wanna go sing and say. Oh, yeah.
I was so done with this shit. Gave you my all and then you just dipped. Played your games, ain't flinch. Wore my heart on my sleeve till it rip. Man, right here, that shit. Can't trust no words from your lips. Fuck her with a rubber just to help her get a grip. That's it. I really am him. Baby, I'm up in the mix. No matter how far I come. Baby, I just can't forget. I'd rather hate than forgive. Never thought you would hear. You can't have my time, my baby girl. I thought I made this clear. You can be the one that I can call girl. Oh, can I call? Ring, ring. 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 I don't think that you getting me, nigga. That shit that you said should've said to me, nigga. Talking shit and I grip in the pistol. I don't give a fuck if your God is with you. Wasn't tripping before, but I'm gripping that pole and I'm kicking your door. What the fuck is you on? Will he survive, girl? I don't know. Put a trigger too fast and the boy ran slow. Wasn't trying before, but I'm about to show you I'm a whole other level than this. My YN like Karate Kid, he chopping bricks. They don't get why I'm tripping. I really didn't live it. I really didn't see this shit. Got stuck in the back, but my brother, don't you understand that I need you here? Don't you know I need you here? But it's clear, you can be the one that I can call girl. When I call girl.
get it big five. By the fact I don't know what the hell to say. There's a lot of time when you see something, you wanna just go away. I don't gonna say. I don't even know what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna need to know. Open holiday. I don't wanna know. Anyways, I liked it right here. That beat and that melody, almost infectious. I like certain sounds that do remind me of, 80s records from time to time. So that almost has that, but with sort of the current genre sort of overall sound.
And you thug with health.
Fat Mac, we got you.
Yeah, fat. Yeah, I got 23 on me like LeBron, and that pussy a must like Elon. Don't know which hoe to pick like I'm Deion Sanders. The police behind us, so we running. I pop out on him, he ain't gon' see me coming. Yo, bitch got dick on her mouth, just hold me much. I had a teacher told me I wouldn't be nothing. Skipping out class, we tryna be D-boys. Then I got rich and I ain't go to no college. Hand out, I ain't got nothing for no life. Around with two switches, it's me and Lil D thing. We tryna dunk on a nigga like King James. I'm popping out clean, but the weed stink. I only smoke while I'm pre-date. That without my drugs, I go insane. All that shit that I did, you can't repay a P. I got 23 on me like LeBron, and that pussy a must like Elon. Don't know which hoe to pick like I'm Deion Sanders. The police behind us, so we running. I pop out on him, he ain't gon' see me coming. Yo, bitch got dick on her mouth, just hold me much. I had a teacher told me I wouldn't be nothing. Skipping out class, we tryna be D-boys. You did me dirty, I try to ignore it. Try to put out with you, but I can't. You really hurt me, but you just don't know it. That's a smile on the way to the bank. If I see me murdered, I hope you know I'm blowing. I'ma leave this bitch ass in the dirt. To the day that I die, my ops get stepped on. Years later, I'm hopping out first. Yo, little bitch, she the deal like a treat. She call it dessert, get later, don't call her first. Tell bitch, she come put up on me. She hit on me, then she right back in your face. We sound like Adam and Eve. This a whole evil. She like to play in my face. I might shoot up my dick up my sleeve. Walk on her crib with a big ass 10 on my waist. I got 23 on me like LeBron, and that pussy a must like Elon. Don't know which hoe to pick like I'm Deion Sanders. The police behind us, so we running. I pop out on him, he ain't gon' see me coming. Yo, bitch got dick on her mouth, just hold me much. I had a teacher told me I wouldn't be nothing. Skipping out class, we tryna be D-boys.
Big salute. Alright, so what I appreciate about this is I have no idea how many times I've told artists, like, the simplicity of what they, well, not the simplicity, but like when it comes to melodic records, right? You never want to be, too monotone, right? Again, if you're just in a lower sector and you don't show them that you can go in that higher octave, right? There would just be more for people to want, right? And when you show that you can go there, like, just what happens is the higher energy that you hear, the higher the tone, the more energy that I think we as the listener feel or whatnot, right? Like, I'm imagining you, like, with the first half and it being lower, you could do that. And I'm imagining it being laying down or even sitting down while doing, that section. Once it gets to those higher ones, like, no, ain't no way you can do that while sitting down or laying down. You are standing up, jumping up and down, almost, running down this freaking street while doing it, right? So, like, the energy, elevates, with the people or whatnot. You could even almost have, people just as certain songs that people were able to sort of like, may go viral by the thing that they did when they, performed it, and everybody like, paused or did some kind of mannequin thing, or, what I mean? There's something where you could kind of have people change what they do depending on where you're at on the song. So that first half, maybe, everybody just kind of like sits down still. Maybe they just like wave side to side, you know what I'm saying? And then once you get in there, and then you do that higher octave, everybody has to sort of like jump up and down, use more energy. That's the mosh pit sort of like mode, right? So I appreciate that that change in octave, right? It matters, just because I always tell you guys like that. Like, treat it like a freaking R&B artist, man. Go in there and do the tones, because people are gonna love that. So big salute to you. Let me see. We got the other skip. I think we got the right one.
I was on my way to Comic-Con, dressed up like I'm Spider-Man. Saw a freaking spider, so I squished it with my lighter, man. Said what's up, the Human Torch was running running route on fire, man. Chewing on my edibles so it doesn't expire, man. High five and Deadpool.
It's you.
No doubt, fat.
It's you. It is in the eyes, baby.
D-Mark got the heat.
I can see that I'm up now. You can see that I ain't fucking around. I could leave you right now. All I want is money, baby, we ain't running out. I got the jury on me, they call me a king cause I wear a crown. I got this 30 on me and if they won't beef, then we shoot it out. ACN's on the run, I never wore a gown. This is my niggas doing life and never getting out. I was down but I came up cause bitch I'm from uptown. I keep my head above water, I could never drown. Fuck your dad, I fuck your daughter, I'll pipe her down. Catch her up in traffic, he just passed me, I'ma turn around. On his fly, catch her up like it, he gon' die. Niggas want me dead, I'm still alive. Born in the field, so you know I'm gon' survive. I was just dead broken, now I'm back, you know I'm gon' revive. Off the drugs on my mind when I popped it. I be in the shower using bleach when I pop shit. I was window shopping, hustle hard and then I cop me a name for my gang. I be thuggin' and I drop shit. I can see that I'm up now. You can see that I ain't fucking around. I could leave you right now. All I want is money, baby, we ain't running out. I can see that I'm up now. You can see that I ain't fucking around. I could leave you right now. All I want is money, baby, we ain't running out.
You can do a lot of shit. I can freaking go, freaking to a place. I'ma freaking quit, I'ma freaking go. Throw a whole boat all up in your face. I don't even know if I am a disgrace, but I don't even know what the hell I'ma do in this shit. You a freaking know what to do it. Bleep, bleep, boop, doop, 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 bleep, bleep.
Nah, I like that. So, honestly, I ain't got no problem with that. You know, overall, he had a good energy. There was, you know, certain melodies in there that, you know, worked. Felt like something that's kind of catchy will grow on people. Chorus, no, the beat sounds, you know what I'm saying, familiar in terms of, you know, again, we're in type era, right? So there are going to be a lot of type beats, type songs, you know, to a certain extent. But we always want to hear that slight differentiation, you know what I'm saying? What is that thing that allows us to hear your voice, your story, your style? And you know, I feel like he's close. I do remember him from last time or whatnot. Rosenta sent a different song. And you know, we were able to hear something else from him, man. And this is another reason why I do love doing this show, just being able to, you know, just hear a lot of you guys over time. It's just amazing the amount of artists there are out there are still undiscovered. Some been making music for 20, 30 years still. You know, and just, you know, didn't get to go through that situation. Like we've had an artist who felt like, man, they should have been known since like the 60s, 70s or something like that. And it reminded me that, like, man, throughout time there had to always be like indie artists, right? And then there were just a very select few that would get signed and, you know, pushed by the industry or whatnot, right? And then there were some indie ones that would sort of like make their, you know, names every once in a while. But it reminded me that, like, man, in every era, no matter what genre it is, there was always gonna be people who make music, but, you know, just didn't get the right you know, path that led them to, you know, get discovered in that same way. And so sometimes it'll feel like we get some of you guys on the show. Not saying that record was one of them, but it reminded me of, you know, when we do get records who feel like, man, like they were like a blast throughout time. Let me play one more and then we'll probably do a quick giveaway and then head out for the night so I can make sure I have enough time to come back tomorrow. What is, let me see. Just said, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if I want to play Off-White or the Tom Platz thing I kind of remember or something like that. What'd you say out of me? Me personally, I've been listening to, you know what I'm saying, lo-fi lately. I make good music, but you're not about to get a trap song, you know what I'm saying, after me and something like that. Listen, lo-fi is really dope. You know me, I love vibes, right? So any aspect that can be something very chill. I mean, I love all genres, so, you know, there's just a formula to really making good music, but we all have favorite songs from any group of artists that you name. If you were to say, if you name any artist and you say, okay, what are your potential top 3 songs, right? If you say like Biggie, and Biggie's not necessarily in my top 10, but like is an honorable mention for me. And for Biggie, it would be Get Money with Lil' Kim, Going Back to Cali, and One More Chance. Those are my top 3 favorite Biggie songs or whatnot. The ones that I can always listen to anytime they come on. And I love, you know what I'm saying, those or whatnot. From Eminem, part of me wants to go with like the very first song I heard from him, Brain Damage, you know what I'm saying, as one. Because it was such an amazing record. At just not knowing what or who he was and being like, what the fuck? And hearing it on the radio. Nonetheless, Brain Damage from him. That's what I'm saying. Things were different. Redman. Fudge. What from Redman? I'll be that. No, wait. Why am I changing artists? Eminem, Brain Damage, and then I gotta go. Let me think. There's a lot, bro. There's a lot, man. You know what, though? What was... Don't you want to grow up to be just like me? Like, that was also a classic or whatnot. No, you know what? Man. Yeah, this is a hard one when it comes to Emma or whatnot. Because I really like on Marshall Mathers. When I go out, I'm gonna go out shooting. I don't mean when I die. I mean when I go out to the club, stupid. You know what I'm saying? The one with Sticky Fingers and what's his name? Like that one right there always got me. I'm like, man, like to make a song that ill, you know, that's essentially what hit my head. All right, hold on. Let me hit this. We're gonna do the giveaway in just a little bit.
God bless.
Gonna tap in, gonna tap out, gonna tap in.
Yeah. Get your weight up. Got me looking like I'm Tom Platz. Find your way up, turn it up. Feeling high, feel like I'm Ben 10. Got heat blast, just natural. Curve left, feels casual. Deck and rice. Two tones like Mike, 427 like Mike. 2 shades out, just live, black and white. Feels monochrome, bring out the dimension on what's the BPM. Feel like a baritone, just trying to baritone. They said, what?
D12.
Yeah.
Purple pills too. I've been to Mushroom Mountain.
And then we can sleep over, just little girls talking to sleepovers, peep over, little bo peep clover, 6 lugs, but number the end, over the edge, saying, get back in, start over, talking sober. We always find something wrong, trying to put them on when you still got people hungry all night long. We're looking for a cause, I don't know who knows. Tired of big business though.
It's so different, man. I'm gonna sit here and get so lifted, and I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna say you, but I am gonna get it. No, I'm so into the song, and no matter what's back, you know what? I ain't gonna try to flow, but you know what? I'm gonna get it. Haha.
Current left feels casual.
Now, why did you add the effects to your vocals? I don't think that was the right move. You know, there was some. I feel like if you were to get a more streamlined kind of mix to it, it'd be a little bit better. You know, again, like don't. Sometimes the crazy effects that we add, while it may sound cool because we never heard our voice like that, is not always going to be the right choice for the record or, you know, even us or whatnot, right? Because then what happens when we got to perform a song live and, you know, maybe certain effects are a part of your artistry. You know what I'm saying? Now it doesn't sound right if you don't have that. And, you know, there will come a time when you get tired of the sound. So I wouldn't recommend using it unless you intend to do all your music videos underwater. And that's supposed to be fun, man. That's not supposed to be fun, man. All right, man. Give me a Dork Squad in the chat and a 1 to 10. And we shall jump into...
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out.
Man, listen, bro, we can't keep going through the thing because there's so, like, Memphis Bleak had stuff like I miss just like how engulfed we all were with the culture and hip hop, and how much it seemed like the culture supported everyone as well. I feel like at some point, I don't know what happened and why they just like broke everything down. But like, again, there were so many like camps that were all able to like pop, have their sort of like run, and then, you know, but we had a lot of good and different music from everyone, right? So Murder Inc. were able to do their thing, Wu-Tang, Rough Riders, Rockefeller, 3 6 Mafia, Bone Thugs, you know, No Limit and Cash Money, So Def, Death Row, Aftermath, you know, like it was just amazing to be able to see what everyone, Swisher House, so we almost can't just forget everybody. But it's I miss just all the people that we used to have or whatnot. We've of course lost many along the way. Didn't expect Gangsta Boo recently to sort of, you know, pass or whatnot, but that is something that you know, does hurt, right? Let me see, did you give me a number? Oh, Scarface, come on, man. 1 to 10. Know about the dating family? Yeah. You know what? I need to change this. I've been meaning to do this for some time. I don't know how, but let me see. I feel like I'm always looking at this side, and I either need to change my camera to look that way, or I have to move my camera on this side, right? Oh, smacks. My battery. No, don't do that now, man. Don't do it. Bruh. Hold on. Seriously? Okay, there we go. Let me see if I can change a few things around, right? That's the prize. will. Nope. Okay, there we go. I may need to reverse this though, don't I? I don't know what I need to do. I'll leave it like that. That should work. And I do need to change this logo. So let me remove this. Also, we want to put this chat right here. Shout out to everybody if you get in the chat, hold it down. Hey, stay yo, bud. All right. Dun 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 dun. I may put it somewhere else. We'll see what happens. And we're trying to see. Whatever the case, man. Here, let me did I get a number from you? You said I can go for hours, man. Gotta say pause. Nah, personally, I wish that oh man, Crucial Conf, didn't they come back with another record and stuff like that? Crucial Conf, smoking on her in the middle of the bar. Dun 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 dun. All right, man, I gotta make sure that Swab House. I want to see how this looks. Pay it forward. So you went a pay it forward skip, which means that when you essentially on your next free skip, essentially you get to bring somebody up with you who happens to be in the chat. So good job, Zaya. Let me see what else also. You won, fool. That's what you, man. You made it. You made it. You got in there. Scuffaduffalufagus. And I am finna bounce. But yeah, you want to pay it forward, Skip, essentially, right there. And I might try to do another giveaway at the start of our next stream or something like that. We'll see what's up. But I gotta go. As Martin Lawrence said. I will, however, I'll give you a sneak peek of something, right? I'll give you a sneak. Listen, you get a sneak peek. You get a sneak peek, sir, or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Are you ready? Are you ready or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna play my verse, you know what I'm saying? Because apparently he re-recording it, and he's gonna resend me his vocals or whatnot. I'm still waiting on that, and so I don't want him to look like something if his verse ain't ready. Where did I even put it? Let me see.
You have 1 minute.
Nah, man, that ain't cool, dog. You can't just do that. What the freak? What folder did I put it in? Now I'm looking. Here, turn this. Turn your thinking music on. No. Bro, where the freak is it? Now I'm like, what the heck? Oh, here it goes. Alright, so he basically made a song called Peace Sign, right? This is the most different.
They know my drink.
I be sipping on my fucking lean. I be going by any means. I be going A1 with my team. Got the sauce.
I be sipping on my fucking lean. I be going by any means. I be going A1 with my team. Got the sauce, they know my drink.
Yo, check. By any means, I'ma show you that I'm the dopest. I just lit up a blunt, now I'm chilling right on the sofa. I don't really be drinking, but someone give me a coaster, cause I'm sipping on Patron and I don't think that I'm supposed to. But no matter, I will go grab a whole bag of wine. Don't tell her leave, tell her come back, she fine. Pour her a glass, then we start to unwind. I'm not the droid that she thought she would find. Yeah, I'm way different. I'm getting high, talking every single day lifted. I'm making music from LA to the Bay shifted. So many gifts given out on my show every day, but it ain't Christmas. Tried to give a chick a banana, but an ape squished it. Tried to hit her with Thor's hammer, but I can't lift it. I'ma get to this beat first before Drake gets it. Shout out to Explicit. Yo, check, hit this blunt.
Signs when I split up on a beat, got my feline. They know I be fucking on my freak, be kind. They know I be going sipping on my lean tea time. I be taking shit too deep, leaning out the cup in the meantime. Beat, oh yeah, I'm all about my team. Why not?
It's the new radio. It's the new radio. Yeah, it's the new radio. It's time to switch it up, man. Dork Squad, Fresh and the Low. It's time to go into another land. Let's go.
Hey, now this the new radio. DJ spinning records, we gon' show you how it go. Hey, cause we don't need a bunch of hoes. Can't be chillin' with them niggas, cause them niggas they gon' fold. We making music for the pole. No more killing other niggas, no more rapping by no dough. It's more than singing lyrics, it be more than how you flow. It's more than what you're drinking on, it's more than what you smoke. No more acting like a Judas. No more ravaging around, buck breaking for the Jewish. Never takes me off the coolest. Then I'd rather be a man that's gon' stand up on his truth shit. I couldn't take it, so I tapped into my conscience. Taking shit seriously, I passed that bitch to nonsense. Y'all coming out of Babylon, are you having fun? I be waiting on the flight deck. These haters wanna play along when they play your song, but they really wanna bite that.
It's a new radio, yeah. It's a new radio. It's time to switch it up, man. Dork Squad, Fresh and the Low. It's time to go into another land. Let's go. It's a new radio, yeah. It's a new radio. It's time to switch it up, man. Dork Squad, Fresh and the Low, man. To another lane, that's where we going, man.
Hey, yo, me, Fresh and Laylo, be rapping for many purposes. Way too many rappers don't even know what their purpose is. I've been making beats and been writing so many verses. Everyone who knows me already know like whose verse this is. I run it back if I like it first when I heard this shit. Problem is, some of these rappers ain't saying words and shit. Higher than a plane like I'm Superman or some birds and shit. I've been telling Laylo and Fresh that we all submerge and shit. I work for me, what I look like saying I work for you. This is not a song that you think the ladies be twerking to, or the running man like half of y'all don't know what to do. I can use the force to make all your jump without touching you. I'm trying to be myself and stay in a different lane, cause there's so many lames I'm saying they sound the same. We on the same council but playing a different game. This the new radio, your radio needs to change.
It's a new radio, yeah. It's a new radio. It's time to switch it up, man. Dork Squad, Fresh and the Low. It's time to go into another land. Let's go. It's a new radio, yeah. It's a new radio. It's time to switch it up, man. Dork Squad, Fresh and the Low, man. To another lane, that's where we going, man. On man, 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 on man.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...